mais alto nível do rental kart. Tenho certeza que será uma semana dura, com muita disputa, com muita vontade de vencer em toda a corrida, todo dia, até o final. Cada milésimo de segundo importa. Por isso, não desista, continue correndo, continue avançando, continue dando o seu melhor. E no final, conheceremos o campeão mundial de rental kart 2024 no Brasil. Boa sorte, pilotos. Isso é o KWC. Chegamos à semana mais importante do rental kart mundial em 2024. Semana esperada por muitos pilotos e de vários lugares do mundo. Tenha orgulho de fazer parte desse seleto grupo de pilotos. Muitos queriam estar no seu lugar e por algum motivo isso não foi possível. Então honre sua presença dando o seu melhor no mais alto nível do rental kart. Tenho certeza que será uma semana dura, com muita disputa, com muita vontade de vencer em toda a corrida, todo dia, até o final. Cada milésimo de segundo importa. Por isso, não desista. Continue correndo, continue avançando, continue dando o seu melhor. E no final, conheceremos o campeão mundial de rental kart 2024 no... Boa sorte, pilotos. Isso é o KWC. Chegamos à semana mais importante do rental kart mundial em 2024. Semana esperada por muitos pilotos e de vários lugares do mundo. Tenha orgulho de fazer parte desse seleto grupo de pilotos. Muitos queriam estar no seu lugar e por algum motivo isso não foi possível. Então honre sua presença dando o seu melhor no mais alto nível do rental kart. Tenho certeza que será uma semana dura, com muita disputa, com muita vontade de vencer em toda a corrida, todo dia, até o final. Cada milésimo de segundo importa. Por isso, não desista. Continue correndo, continue avançando, continue dando o seu melhor. E no final, conheceremos o campeão mundial de rental kart 2024 no Brasil. Boa sorte, pilotos. Isso é o KWC. Chegamos à semana mais importante do rental kart mundial em 2024. Semana esperada por muitos pilotos e de vários lugares do mundo. Tenha orgulho de fazer parte desse seleto grupo de pilotos. Muitos queriam estar no seu lugar e por algum motivo isso não foi possível. Então honre sua presença dando o seu melhor no mais alto nível do rental kart. Tenho certeza que será uma semana dura, com muita disputa, com muita vontade de vencer em toda a corrida, todo dia, até o final. Cada milésimo de segundo importa. Por isso, não desista. Continue correndo, continue avançando, continue dando o seu melhor. E no final, conheceremos o campeão mundial de rental kart 2024 no Brasil. Boa sorte, pilotos. Isso é o KWC. Chegamos à semana mais importante do rental kart mundial em 2024. Semana esperada por muitos pilotos e de vários lugares do mundo. Tenha orgulho de fazer parte desse seleto grupo de pilotos. Muitos queriam estar no seu lugar e por algum motivo isso não foi possível. Então honre sua presença dando o seu melhor no mais alto nível do rental kart. Tenho certeza que será uma semana dura, com muita disputa, com muita vontade de vencer em toda a corrida, todo dia, até o final. Cada milésimo de segundo importa. Por isso, não desista. Continue correndo, continue avançando, continue dando o seu melhor. E no final, conheceremos o campeão mundial de rental kart 2024 no Brasil. Boa sorte, pilotos. Isso é o KWC. Chegamos à semana mais importante do rental kart mundial em 2024. Semana esperada por muitos pilotos e de vários lugares do mundo. Tenha orgulho de fazer parte desse seleto grupo de pilotos. Muitos queriam estar no
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back one more time. It's KWC 2024. What do we have on track right now? Group A, round one is underway. We're having a little bit of some technical issues, okay, with our cameras. This will be fixed right away. Let me check my chat. How's everyone doing? Good morning, everyone. Esquece isso. We have a qualifying session underway. Things are kind of chaotic right now. We'll get it fixed in a couple of minutes. Let me check my live timing app real quick. By the way, I'm gonna put some the live timing link. It will be fixed in our chat, also in a few minutes. Okay, so pole position for Nico Schweinzer. He did a 43.196. Felipe Ballarin, he made let me see, 43. No, wait a minute, this is wrong. Rafael Santini in pole position with a 42.5. That is P1 for him. Next in line, that is Guilherme Putinocchi. In third place, Luis Senna Jr. Oh, look at that. Seb Miller starting fourth in P5. Gustavo Marques, P6. Rafael Brufato. P7, Antônio Urbano. P8, Rodrigo Araújo. P9, João Schettini. Chico Lopes is P10. P11, Felipe Ballarin. P12, Beto Francisco. P13, Marcos Takuma. P14, Leandro Oliveira. P15, Dan Bicalho. P16, Germano Pedroso. P17, Mason Brown. P18, Nico Schweinzer. P19, Saulo Rigi. P20, Thiago Costa. P21, Augusto Ferreira. P22 in the women's class, Carolina Persona. P23, Lucas Rabelo. P24 in the masters category, Pablo Marlangion. Alex Nogueira is P25, and all the way to the end we have Guilherme Facchini, Marcelo Pereira, Joanides Marsaro, Bruno Bertolo, and in P30, last place, Hugo Monteiro. Race is about to get started. So, is my voice too loud? Not loud enough? Okay, now I have to pop another window so I can read what you guys are writing here. Yeah, we do it live, boys and girls. This is how it works. Let me fix this. Okay. Adriana Higuchi, bom dia, good morning. There is a heart. Okay. Zaza Karting, bom dia, good morning. So, good morning in Brazilian is bom dia. Round 1, Group A is just about to get underway, boys and girls. I'm multitasking, so I might be a little bit slow on the first couple of races. Hold on, I'm doing so much stuff right now. I got goosebumps, everyone. 18th edition for KWC in this year, 2024, is about to get underway. 146,765. All right. We are about to get underway. Okay. Drivers are allowed to push the tires and boogity, boogity, boogity. We are underway. Ooh. What's going on there? A little bit of bumping on the start of the race. Santini's still P1, Putnaki still P2. Luis Senna Jr. is really nearby. As they come, I don't remember. I think it's Stars, Moon. We call this the heart over here in Brazil. Through Coconut. This is why this turn is called Coconut. So P1, P2, P3. That is Santini, Putnaki, and Luis Senna Jr. Good tactics, pushing each other to go forward. They do not want to battle early on. Good strategy. Now we're watching from P4 onward. I'm going to get the drivers' names up on the screen. Okay, now you can see driver names on screen. Makes my life a whole lot easier. So third place junior is Luis Senna Jr. Okay, this is Felipe Baralin going for his Joker lap. So you go through the big, fast, sweeping turn. Go over the chicanes and do your lap. So you're actually losing time. He's actually already a lap behind the first 3 spots. Santini, Putnaki, and Luis Senna Jr. Then in 4th place, he's doing a really nice race, Sebastian Miller. 5th place for Gustavo Marques. Here they come. On the 144 and 31, Rafael Brufato. That's Santini, Putnaki, Luis Senna Jr. and Felipe Balarin. As I said before, already did his Joker lap. Let me get my chat over here. As they come up into turn 1, one more time. Onto the straight. Let's talk about fastest laps also. So up until now, fastest lap now P8 for Augusto Ferreira with 37,137? How is that even possible? He must have cut track, so probably time penalty on the way. That is that Seb Miller? Yep, that's definitely Seb Miller. He lost a couple of spots. He's in P7 now. Just in front of him, Gustavo Marques in P5 and Rafael Brufato in P6. Both Brazilian drivers already used to racing over on this track. This is the fight per P5. Seb Miller, quite a tall guy, as you can see, as he's sitting on his kart. I think he's 1 meter 90 centimeters tall or something like that. Maybe a bit more. If he fails at karting, he surely can try to be a basketball player. Seb Miller's previous lap, 41.7. Brufato, 41.8. Gustavo Marques, 41.8. So probably Seb Miller is getting a bit of draft from them. This is Chico Lopes in P8. Then Ferreira P9, P10. Rodrigo Araújo. Beto Francisco also in there in the fight. He has sort of a Mario Kart style racing suit, as you can see here. The second one in line reminds me of Mario from Super Mario. One more Joker lap taking place. Nice. That is João Schettini. He was in P12, not anymore, of course. He's losing time on the Joker lap. Probably trying to get away from all the fuss going on in front of him. Santini still P1. Actually, Luis Senna Jr. is still sitting pretty close, so nothing done for the winner. So far, so good for P1, P2, and P3. I'll be right with you, my chat. So Santini going for his Joker lap, being followed by someone that could have been... Oh, okay, he was smart because people are now fighting for P2. Felipe Ballarin, 1 lap behind, also fighting with them. Guilherme Putinaki not having a good time right now. So he's gotten overtaken by Luis Senna Jr. and Felipe Ballarin. There are more people behind him now. That is Seb Miller and Rafael Brufato. So P3, okay, so he's coming for the Joker lap. He's recognizing he's losing a lot of time getting into fights, so let's see how far behind he comes in relation to Santini. So here's Santini. Yeah, he's way behind. He's lost a lot of time. So far, so good for Rafael Santini then. Could be the winner for this race. Let me talk to my chat a little bit. Buenos dias, España. Buenos dias, my sister as well. Glenn Gillin, hello from Sweden. Santini lapping Chico Lopes right now. Nice and smooth. Here he comes. No sweat. Going right ahead. He's being followed by Chico Lopes, 5th place, and Rodrigo Araújo in P6. Going up the hill. I gotta get my turn names that Adam gave me. I can't recall them anyway. Yes, Telegram, we are trying to fix it. Sorry guys, we're trying to fix the Portuguese stream. For now, you guys can watch the English one. It will be fixed in no time. How many laps to go, I wonder? How many time? So the finish is upon us. So we're about 9.5 minutes done. So 5.5 minutes to the end of the race. Sound check, sound check. Okay. A bit better now for me. Santini gaining from Chico Lopez. Chico Lopez right now is in P5. Santini is in P4. But these are not their net positions. Pucinoki now, oh, he might have dropped all the way to a net P6, I believe. One more Joker lap. That is Rodrigo Araújo. He was P6. Let's check how much time he's going to lose. Let me check my race monitor. Oh, by the way, I'm going to fix a message on chat so you guys can also see the live timing. Here we go. All right. By the way, guys, keep your eyes peeled for Carolina Persona. She's right there. She's the fifth one on the pack, right behind Sebastian Miller. She is fast, I tell you that much. Keep your eyes peeled for her. What is this detour they are making before the main straight? That is their Joker lap. That is the Joker lap. They have to do one mandatory Joker lap on every race. Fighting still going on that is in the middle of Guilherme Pucinoki, yeah. He has, that is Chico Lopes in front of him and Leandro Oliveira. Apparently Leandro is going for his Joker lap. Carol Persona is also going. She's in the 18 Kart, number 30 is the Kart number, not her number plate. Mason Brown, was that him also? Pucinoki defending, going down turn 1. Into turn 2. Oh, Seb Miller overtakes Chico Lopez. Francisco Lopez, my good friend from Rio de Janeiro. What does the M mean before some of the names? Masters category, the old timers. Chico Lopez on to his Joker lap. Nicely done. Let's see where he comes back. I wonder, is Santini still P1? You know what? Felipe Ballarin may actually be P1. If I'm not mistaken, he's already done his Joker lap. Luis Senna Jr., I don't think he did his Joker lap, but I think Felipe Ballarin might have the cut on Santini. He might have made the undercut. I wonder if the undercut is actually working. Santini should be net P1, but on our timing screens, Felipe Ballarin looks like he's ahead of Santini. Let me see how much time he's ahead. Well, the gap so far is 5.8 seconds from Felipe Ballarin to Rafael Santini. Well, we'll just have to wait to the end of the race. Keep your eyes peeled. This should be a good one. I'm pretty sure Felipe Ballarin did his Joker lap, right? I think he might have been the first one. All right, we have 2 laps to go. Number 31, Rafael Brufato, is in the net P1. We're going to try and find number 31. He should be just about to go and do his Joker lap anytime soon. This is Felipe Ballarin. I think we might have... I think we're about to start the last lap. Let's look for Felipe Ballarin. He might be our first winner. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We have our first winner. Who would have known? Felipe Ballarin on strategy. He is the winner. Oh, there's a fight for P2 now. Rafael Brufato, Rafael Santini in third place. Luis Senna Jr. finishes in fourth. Nice, nice, nice first race, everyone. Nice. I love it. Felipe Ballarin, solid strategy by him. Hats off. So he was the first one to go into the Joker lap. Nicely done, nicely done. Zerd Shortbeat, how are you? Good morning. Live timing, it's paid. Well, if you've used it on your computer, there's no problem. Desktop versions, okay. Filipinardo, good morning. Can I explain how the championship is structured, including the number of groups and the progression to the final? Yep. Let me try and explain. Let me get some replays on air here. Some of the cool moments we've had on this first race. Okay, so we have 27 races per day. We have 12 rounds in total for all drivers. They can drop 2 results out of 12, so they will count on their 10 best races. Then the 64 best drivers go on to the semifinals. They do their match races and their semifinal races. Then 32 of the 64 also advance to the grand finals. And then we have ourselves our KWC champion. That's basically it. We have 3 rounds a day, so 4 days of racing. Then we go to the semifinals and to the finals as well. Good morning, Vietnam. What's up, Palika? Adriana Higuchi cheering for her love, Claudio Higuchi. Nice race by everyone. Nice, solid strategy by Felipe Ballarin. Excellent first race. Now we're moving on to the second race. So this is round 1, Group B. I'm going to wait for a few moments until the qualifying session is finished, and we'll be right back. Hi, commentator. What's your podium prediction? I don't really know. There are really strong names coming from all over the world, but the Brazilians are pretty strong here. But from what I've seen on Nations Cup, I don't know. John could be up there. Anyone could be up there. It really is too soon. What do I think about the rookie? John Del Valle? He's not a rookie, come on. So let's see how we're getting started on this race. Anthony Pepperoni. That is his name, believe it or not. 42-0. And here we go. John Del Valle starting up in P2 with a 42-0 as well. Pretty close. Keep your eyes peeled for these two. Anthony Pepperoni is always on this track daily, so he knows this like no one. Artur Martinho, third place. Charles Miller starts out in P4. We don't actually have the name for... Oh, we have actually. Francisco Alfaro starting P5. P6 for Alberto Costoia. Alessandro Marcomini in P7. Sidney Rogério, P8. Galvani Vieira, P9. P10. Enzo Biazzi, P11. Mariana Serafim, P12. Kaique Alves, P13. Ronaldo Marcato, P14. José Paes, P15. Pedro Rossi, P16. Matheus Melo, P17. Masterclass. Denis Valente, P18 for the junior class. Artur Vinhal, P19. Orestes Pimentel, P20. Elio Pardini in the masters class. P21 on the women's class from New Zealand, Alice McLaughlin. Hope I said that right. P22 in the masters category. Fernando Nastari, P23, also for the masters category. André Heiderich, P24. Fabrício Martinelli for the masters. Edgar Neto, also for the masters, is starting in P25. Anderson Hofmeister in P... Sorry, guys. In P26, Anderson Hofmeister. P27, also in the Masters, Luis Lurs, P28, Ricardo Talento. Well, something changed. What happened? Well, let's just wait for the race start. Yep, there are two kart fleets. Exactly, Ramon. Sorry, guys, I'm getting settled in. Getting settled in. Hi, commentator. Do you think Francisco Alfaro could fight for the top 10? I don't really know him. I don't know his history. So we'll just have to wait. He's starting in P5 on this one, I think. Some people cheering for Spain. Santi de las Heras, España. He's a very talented guy. I believe you. I believe you. I'll keep my eyes on him. Let me test my other microphone. Testing, testing. A little too loud. Okay. Whew. There's Alice pulling up to the right spot. Happy days now. Happy days. Everyone resets, starting over. Round 1, Group B on track right now. Daniel Xavier, remember, bakes are for the weak. Be brave. Come on. You guys think Francisco Alfaro wins the junior class? Let's see. Let me remind you, we have Vika Schleds as well. Okay, we're just about to get underway. And boogity, 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 we're racing. John still in P2. Okay, everything seems fine in turn 1. Oh, not so fine. Anthony Pepperon taking the lead, trying to pull away with John. In third place, Artur Martinho. A little bit of banging. That's on turn 2. Now they go through Sun, Moon, and Stars. All the way to Eau Rouge. Into Coconut. I'm going to remember the names. Don't worry. Slowly, slowly. The guys from the USA. Oh, I don't know who that is. So John is trying to pull away ahead with Anthony Pepperone. Let me pop up the names on screen real quick. As you can see, Anthony Pepperoni being pushed by John. Good strategy. They don't want no trouble. Then in P3, Artur Martinho and Alberto Costoya also pushing each other. Alfaro from Spain in P5, almost 1 second behind Costoya. Not too far away though, but he's all alone. Costoya still has the draft from Artur Martinho. John has the draft with Anthony Pepperoni. So Alfaro has been abandoned. There's no one with him. He's all alone. Let's see what he can make of this. Let me remind you, Felipe Ballarin with an excellent strategy on his first race. He did really, really nice. As he's coming up the turn. There he goes. Onto the straight. Let me figure out turn names, just like Adam showed me. That is Artur Martinho being chased down by Alberto Costoya. He's being benefited from the draft. Still there on the last lap, they were 1.8 behind John. There's Alice McLaughlin, the New Zealander. Oh! She has a problem. That's too bad. Looks like there's no tire up in front. All the way from New Zealand, racing in the women's category, Alice McLaughlin. Too bad. Reset, so that for sure is her drop off, one of her 2 drop off results. Oh! Felipe Ballarin got DQ'd? Are you sure? He messed up his joker lap in previous race, sadly. Really? Oh, okay, I see. So, did Felipe do an oval instead of going down Eau Rouge and straight ahead? Was that it? Valeu, Tim. That's a burner for Felipe. So that leaves... So Santini is the winner? If I'm not mistaken? Correct me if I'm mistaken, guys. There goes Anthony. And Chandelbayer. Okay. Rafael Brufato was in P2. Okay, so Rafael Brufato goes up to P2. to P1 actually, and Rafael Santini is P2. Okay. Come on, help me out, guys. Was it Bruffato in P2 or was it Santini? I think it was Santini. Filipinardo, I don't know why your message got taken away. I didn't do anything. I think it's automatic. Moving on, too bad for Felipe. Well, you learn from your mistakes. So okay, so Bruffato P1, Santini P2. Okay. I tell you what, also keep your eyes peeled for Anthony Pepperoni, okay? He's a real fast guy, especially at this track. Outside of KWC, he's the one who does the kart leveling, so he knows the track like the palm of his hand. Round 1, Group B, still underway. Is this camera too loud for you guys, or is it good? Give me your feedback. The camera that's over here on the tower. We're trying to find some other fights going on track. Here we go. I think, is this Oliver Rojas? On the 32? I can't really see the numbers, they're so small. Numbers are small and I'm getting old. Thank you, Carlos. Okay, thank you guys. I thought it was a little bit too loud. So let's get you some data. Fastest lap so far, Anthony Pepperoni's second best lap, it was a 41.4. Second best, John Del Valle with a 41.5. Alberto Costoya 41.9. Francisco Alfaro with a 41.8. Oh no, sorry. 41.3 for Anthony Pepperoni, also 41.3 for John. Artur Martinho 41.7. Beto Costoya 41.8. Okay, that is number 800. We're following around. Let me check. $800. Okay, Enzo Biazzi just got overtaken by Artur Vinhal. They're both in the junior class, so the fight for the junior class right here. Alfaro stayed up in front. $295 going up the Joker lap. Who's 295? Let me see. $395, Hélio Pardini. Joker lap is done. So, not a long time to go right now. Apparently 4 minutes to the end of the race. I remind you, it is 15 minutes for each race. Oh, the change of positions. Both Both John and Pepperoni on their choke lap. John is pulling ahead. John pulling ahead right now. Oh, Anthony Pepperoni, you're losing time. This might be John's race. This might well be John's race. He's pulling ahead of Pepperoni, trying to go behind him now. Three minutes to go to the end of the race. Oh, next on we have a surprise for you all. I'm not going to spoil you right now. Later on we'll show you. Oh, nice fighting for P1 now. Pepperoni wants that race win. Let me take the graphics out of here so we can just see better. Going down for one more lap. John still has the advantage. Viva España, boys. That is the cream of the crop for Spain. Still fighting Anthony Pepperoni for P1, for net P1 position. John with the honorary number 1. Pepperoni with the number 2, trying to get ahead. He knows the track like the palm of his hand, just like I said. John closing the door on him. 1.5 minutes to the end of the race. This could be good. This will be a good fight. Believe me, Anthony Pepperoni is not a calm driver. Okay, he will go right ahead so he can pass. 2 laps to go. John defending hard. Here we go. Pepperoni going on the inside. Goes back to the outside. It's a little too soon for me to scream, isn't it? Closing the door on him. John knows exactly where he wants Pepperoni. He's going on the inside now. This is going to be a hard fight. This is going to be a hard-fought victory. Coming down Eau Rouge into Coconut. John will lose time ahead when he comes up onto the straight. Through the inside. Yeah, leaving no space for Pepperoni. Just about right. Into turn 1. This is for the final lap. It's the final lap. Spain versus Brazil. The best of the best. Meanwhile, P3 is also coming. Keep your eyes peeled. Artur Martin is almost getting there. Oh, this could be like a 5-way fight for the victory. Going down into Eau Rouge, onto Coconut. In P4, Costoy also. Artur Martin is going to try and get that P2 position. Costoy is coming right side by side. Might be P3. So P1 for John Del Valle. Viva España. Nice. Nice. Who's in P3 now? Alfaro. Alfaro for P3. So Spain P1 and P3. Nice race. Nice race. This is what we're gonna see. Oh yes, we have some races on our hands. John Del Valle wins. Anthony Pepperoni in second spot. Alfaro is third. Costoya fourth. Artur Martin in P5. Enzo Biazzi P6. Alessandro Marcomini P7. P8 for Kaique Alves. P9 Sidney Rogério. P10 Vieira in the Masters. That is our top 10 for now. Guys, I really need to get me some water. I'm gonna get you guys some highlights for that fight for P1, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
seu lugar e por algum motivo isso
We're back. We're back. Round 1, Group C. Super Pole is done. Number 101, Eric Hervella is on pole position. We have a surprise for you guys. This camera is on the Brazilian driver. He's starting up in P7. This is Diego Silva. In P1, Eric Hervella. P2, Andre Monge. P3, João Mauro in the Masters. Esme de Wilder in P4. Thales Coutinho in P5. Rodrigo Baldessera, you remember him? No salami for him. Remember him from last year? Diego Silva in P7. He has the onboard. P8 for Vika Schletz, followed by... they've changed everything now. Let me check who actually are the first drivers. Okay, that's about right. Esme starting in P4. Yeah, this is right. So in P8, Vika Schletz. P9, Eliano de Vos. P10, Lucas Freitas. Then Daniel Xavier, Matheus Calvo, Lucas Monteiro, Davi Criniti in the Masters, Bruno Sudre, Rodrigo Faulhaber, Gustavo Shimoda, Luis Herrera, Agostinho Neto, Luigi Bianco, Alisson Noronha, Fabrício Medeiros, Christian Perez, Márcio Musso, Jean-Michel, Peterson Aquino, Oliver Rojas in P27, then Willa Ralph in P28, and P29 racing in the women's and junior category, Luisa Mesquita. 29 drivers on track. You know what might be interesting if we check out the start from here, right? Let's see how the P7 driver is going to feel like once he gets started. Diego Silva from the state of Minas Gerais, the state that has the best cheese in Brazil, if you don't know. Y lo de Alfaro de P5 a P3 en la última curva, que ha sido, no sé. Oh, sorry, there goes my phone. Okay. I'm doing an homage to the NASCAR guys. That's why I'm doing the boogity, boogity, boogity. I'm doing different commentators from all over the world, how they do the start. Today, only boogity, boogity, boogity. Who you guys cheering for on this race? Shurpit, go Vika, go Eliano. Okay, we are underway. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Oh, Diego Silva lost a couple of positions. That is Vika Schleds. 2 positions ahead from him. Looks like Esme de Wilder might have lost out because she started on the outside. She's all the way down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fighting for P8 now. Starting on the outside is extremely complicated on this track. There she is, just in front of Diego Silva. A lot of bumping, a lot of drafting. Let's see what Diego Silva can save from this. Fighting early on is not a good thing, as Esme is trying to go for the move. She didn't make it. Still pushing forward. A lot of banging going on just behind her. That is Diego Silva on the image. He's the one with the camera. Here he is. A lot of fighting of the midfield as well. Let's pop up the names for you guys. Oh, first one's into the pits already. Ooh. We're back with our onboard man, Diego Silva. Meanwhile, I'm going to get you guys the names, the driver names up and to the left. Real quick. Right. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Top 5. Eli Cervelha, André Mongi, João Mauro, Thales Coutinho, Rodrigo Baldissera. Has a big championship on a racing track on the eastern zones of São Paulo on Speedland Karting Center. Okay, so looks like we might have a good fight to the end. Do you guys want the gap between the drivers on screen? It takes up a lot of space. If you guys want and can put it on. You guys are the bosses. Sorry guys, a lot of stuff to do at once. I only have 2 hands. So we're probably gonna watch this good fight for P1, maybe up until the end. Eddie Carvalho still up in the lead. Monge still coming up behind him. João Mauro trying to see if there's something left for him by the end of the race. He just wants P1 and P2 to start a big fight. Vika all alone. Then Lucas Freitas, Esme de Wilder, Matheus Calvo, and Diego Silva with our onboard. Let's check our onboard man, Diego Silva, going down to turn 1. This is the fight for net P7. Big group. Vika Schleitz right up. Oh, it's actually the fight for P6. This is the fight for P6 now. Vika Schleitz actually is pulling up ahead. I wonder if he can get all the way to Rodrigo Baldisseri in P5. It is possible, though P1 and P2 are pulling ahead as well. Eddie Carvalho and André Monge, both Brazilian drivers. Oh, there goes Lucas Freitas on top of Vika Schleitz. Nice overtake by him. On the inside. Clean, clean, clean. Going all the way up. So Vika's now going to start pushing Lucas Freitas. He does not want to lose any time. Behind Vika, that is Esme de Wilder. They're probably helping each other out. Down through turn 1. Are they getting closer or what? The guy in P1 is just like Tebow? Who's Tebow? Tell you what, good first race for Esme. Good points. Put gaps in, please. Okay, I'll change this real quick. Right. Is this better? Let me give it some transparency. Okay, this looks better now. Okay, moving on. Oh, that's an overtake. That's an overtake for P4 now. João Mauro got overtaken now. He's down to P5. Rodrigo Baldisseri now in P4. Getting overtaken again by João Mauro. Drops again to P5. Rodrigo Baldisseri. This is the fight for the first guys on this group to finish first in the Masters class. Rodrigo Baldisseri coming in for his Joker lap. Boom, boom, boom. Easy does it. Let's find us let's find us a big group now. These guys have done their Joker laps, I think. Rodrigo defending up ahead from, that is Rodrigo Faulhaber. Oh, we have a fight in their hands. Rodrigo Baldisseri wants no salami whatsoever. Behind him is Rodrigo Faulhaber. Some of you people might not know, but Rodrigo Faulhaber is the 2007 champion, okay? He won in 2007. One-time champion. We have a couple of two-time champions. We have Kenny Geldhoff, Robin Boremans, Matthias Gruten, Ruben Buttons, and John Del Valle. Could John Del Valle be the first one this year to be triple champion? Not only that, back-to-back? What do you guys think? Kimi Morgan, go ramp B or go mid on smoke? Kimi Morgan, my good friend, my Counter-Strike buddy. Adriano Rucci, go Thales Coutinho. Matheus Calvo is also known as Bebeto. João Maro now defending from Vika Schleds. Vika Schleds, I tell you what, this kid is fast. He is a rapid driver from the Netherlands. João Maro, a master, old guy, but you know, he's been doing karting for a long time. Trying to hold down Vika Schleds now. So that I think that could be the fight for net P6, I believe. Oh, a lot of banging going down. Oh, that is the fight for the net lead. That is André Monge. He's fighting. Yep, Eddie Quirveli is ahead of him now. And also Thales Coutinho. I tell you what, André Monge may win this race. Don't know about Eliano or Esme's situation right now. Let me see what lap times they got. So previous lap for Eliano, 41.6, Esme 41.7. Thales Coutinho 41.7, André Monge 41.8, Eddie Quirveli 41.8, Rodrigo Baldisseri 41.8, João Maro 41.9, and Vika Schleds 41.9 as well. I'm on it, Favela. Two laps to go, apparently. Here's Eliano, here's Esme. They are P1 and P2, so they have two Joker right now. They have to make their Joker. Let's see where they come back. Okay, here they come for the Joker lap. Here comes Eliano. Joker lap, here they come. Now we're going to start for the last lap. Esme pushing Eliano. Oh, this is good. This is good. So let me see. Looks like Eddie Quirveli. Okay. I think this is Thales Coutinho and André Monge. They are going for P1 and P2. Oh, yeah, baby. Thales Coutinho wins the race. Good work along with André Monge for P2. Eddie Quirveli is P3, P4. Good race for him as well. Let's see if it actually is P4 for Rodrigo. Yep, it is. Rodrigo Baldisseri in P4. P5 for Vika Schleds, P6 for Esme de Wilder. Eliano de Vos, P7. Then it's João Mauro, then it's Diego Silva, João Mauro, Matheus Calvo, Lucas Freitas, Rodrigo Feldhauber, our 2007 world champion. Then Lucas Monteiro, Bianco Luis Serra, Daniel Xavier, Gustavo Shimoda, Fabrício Medeiros, Christian Garay, and Noronha. This is our top 20. Oh, we have some pictures from downstairs. Group D is just about to get in. There's Vika Schleds. Lucas Freitas ahead of him. That's how we do it. Fair play. Okay, guys, I'm going for a cup of water. Give you a couple of highlights. We'll be right back for the next race. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1, Group D. Under Super Pole. Really, really quick qualifying session. Okay, let's see how Group D, what they are doing on track real quick. Let me see. How are we starting? Mandela Pluck. Mandela. Oh, no, that's not him. João Crespilho with the pole position. That's a 42.4. Rodrigo Caccioni in second place. Kleber Electric. Kleber Barcelos in third place. P4 for Lucas França. Real quick. Kleber Barcelos in P3, Lucas França in P4, Ian Lepelar starting up in P5, Fred Correa for the Masters category in P6, Thiago Karsten is P7, P8, Cesar Camporino, P9, Guilherme Rocha, P10, Bruno Albino, he was also last year, with us at Belgium. Bruno Rossi P11, Edson Gravina for the Masters P12, P13, Julio Borges P14, Alexandre Bicalho P15, Fabio Miranda P16, Renato Pimenta P17, Renato Pimenta P16, P15 Fabio Miranda, P16 Renato Pimenta, P17 Alaor Neto, P18 on the Masters category, Daniel Pons, P19 Ricardo Munoz, P20 Vinicius Docas, P21 Vini Pilz, P22 Diane Fritsch on the women's category, P23 on the juniors, Mandela Pluck, P24 Jonathan Silva, P25 Alcindo Pereira, Thiago Pissetti, Marcelo Manfredi, Agustin Bajo, Fernando Vilfort, Conrado Pons. These are our 30 drivers for now. All right, people. Here's our list for the race right now. So many drivers on track, right? Close to 30 people, 30 drivers per race. Okay, by the way, people, the Portuguese stream is also good. Is it possible to put time to go on the screen? Too much? Yeah, it is too much information. But I keep you guys posted, okay? Once every 5 minutes, I tell you guys what's going on. We're about to get underway. And here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Behave. Oh, 3 wide, 4 wide. That's not going to work. Forget about it. Forget about it. That is never working. So they start off going 3 wide, which turns into a 4 wide. Then if you're on the inside, there's not much you can do. That's certainly going to get somebody a time penalty. Oh, a lot of banging on this start of the race. Oh, okay. Got out cleanly at least. Still safe. Well, we're fixing our graphics at the moment. For the time being, Rodrigo Caccione is in P1, João Crespilho P2, Kleber Barcelos with the best lap in P3. Here we go. This is the fight for the lead. Rodrigo Caccione, João Crespilho, and Kleber Barcelos. He's a professional truck driver. Racing trucks, I mean. Not going on roads doing deliveries. And he does a pretty good job at it. If you want to search him up on YouTube, it's Kleber Electric. Yeah, our system has a few problems in it. Okay, that's done. That is right now. João Crespilho in the lead. Now Kleber Electric is the second one, pushing him on the straight. Going down on turn 1. Rodrigo Caccione is dropping to third place. Ian Lepelaar, you know what? He's not that far behind. 1.4 behind. Let's see if he's gonna manage that gap. He lost another 2/10 of a second. Sorry for the awkward silence, guys. Sometimes we have a lot of things going on. For our first day on KWC, I think we're settled down now. Fourth place, Ian Lepelaar. The man, the legend. Does some cool races on Okay, now we're watching the fight for P6. P7 actually. Guilherme Rocha, Bruno Albino, Bruno Rossi, and Fred Correa right behind. Fred Correa, I'll tell you what, he drops a couple of spots. This is the fight for P1 now. Kleber Barcelos on turn 1. No mercy, no mercy. Dropping João Crespillo down to P2. As they go through Sun, Moon, and Stars, down 2, Eau Rouge, onto Coconut. As they go back up into the main straight. Onto the left. Looks like Kleber has the better pace of the three. With no slipstream, looks like he could pull ahead. Calling João Crespillo, come along with me. Come with your grandpa. Kleber is on the Masters. João Crespillo is on the junior category. Okay, João Crespillo looks like he's going a bit faster now. Rodrigo Caccioni waiting for them to see how they settle down. Ian 1.8 behind now, so he's losing, I would say, about 0.2 of a second. Yeah, 0.2 of a second per lap. Fastest lap so far, Guilherme Rocha. Where is Guilherme? He's in P6. Then Rodrigo Caccioni, the third place driver. Third best lap, João Crespillo 41.8, Guilherme Rocha 41.6, Rodrigo Caccioni 41.7, João Crespillo 41.8, Kleber 41.8 as well, Bruno Albino also 41.8. These are the 5 fastest drivers so far on this race. Kleber Brastelo still holding on to that P1 position. Look how they go all the way outside so they can go faster up the straight on turn 3. Going on to the triple. Right, left, right. That is Sun, Moon, and Stars. Or Stars, Moon, and Sun. I don't remember the order right now. Hey, Adam, if you're doing nothing, come up here. Or any of the American boys. This is the fight for P5. Thiago Karsten, Guilherme Rocha, Bruno Albino, and Bruno Rossi. Bruno Albino in the white suit, Brazilian style helmet. So Kleber coming into his Joker lap, followed right by Rodrigo Caccioni. Pushing his kart forward, lining up right behind. That is the group from Thiago Karsten, Guilherme Rocha, and Bruno Albino. As they go down into turn 3. Advantage for now, Thiago Karsten might be overtaken. Guilherme Rocha pulls up ahead. Nice and clean overtake. As they went down, he had the space. Driver ahead was opening way too wide, and still he got overtaken. More drivers doing their Joker laps. Short pit, P4 without slipstream, there's no chance. Oh yeah, of course. Nice start for Ian, definitely a nice start. What? Kleber has his hands up. Okay, maybe there was a yellow flag or something. I didn't really notice. Oh, there's probably a yellow flag. That's the way you do it. You see the white flag, raise your hands up and show everyone there's a yellow flag. So you take your foot off and somebody is out. I wonder who that is. So Kleber, I think he might be still our net leader of the race. Let's see how they do this so far. Let me check their times and their gaps. Well, the gaps are on screen. Where is Ian? Okay, and Ian's right ahead. He's the first. Oh, big mistake there. Big mistake. Big mistake. We don't know who that is, but that is definitely a big mistake. Look at that. Kleber Barcelos pulling ahead. Round 1, Group D. How much time left? 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. 12 minutes and 10 seconds already in the books. I think Kleber is in the bag. Ian Lepelaar is net P1. This is our current leader, but he is not the leader. He should be finishing P4, I think. With that number 2 kart. Number 50. With a 50 number plate, personal number plate. Comes all the way up to the straight, as you'll see. Kleber Barcelos, he's going to win this race, that is for sure. Ian Lepelaar still has to go for his joker lap. It will lose him some time. Let's see how much time he's going to lose. Going up turn 3. As the people from Group D are already waiting to go out. Have a look. Everyone's ready. They work really quick here. Just showing you the goods real quick. How much time left? Okay, 1 minute and a half to go. This is our... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We are down to the last lap, and I think Ian might have made a mistake. If this is the last lap, he cannot go for his joker lap anymore. He will get a penalty on this. I would have sworn I've seen the number 1 plate for the last lap. Ian is going for the joker now. I don't think he can do this. And here comes Mr. Kleber. Wow. This is our last lap now. Okay. I was about to announce Kleber Electric as a winner. Okay, my mistake. So Ian did just fine. Went for the joker lap on the very last opportunity. Sorry to everyone watching. I would have sworn I've seen the number 1 plate on the guy's hand. No, it's not going to be a DQ. Ian did just fine. He didn't go for the joker lap on the last lap. He went on the second last lap. But for now, Kleber Barcelos, Kleber Electric, is surely going to do a fine job coming for the win. Kleber Electric wins round 1 from Group D. Very nice race from him. In the second spot, Rodrigo Caccione, João Crespilho, the first runner of the juniors on this race. P4 for Ian, nice. P5, Cesar Camperino. P6, Guilherme Rocha. P7, Bruno Albino. P8, Thiago Karsten. P9, Fred Correa. P10, Bruno Rossi. This is our top 10 for this race. Round 1, Group D. Let's check out a couple of moments. Actually, let's check out what is going on in the paddock. Everyone is getting ready, already leaving. These guys work fast, I tell you what. Let's check out some highlights. We'll be right back, people. All right, we are back for round one for Group E now. Guilherme Maltese is the fastest one on this Super Pole session, starting off up in front, representing the Master Class. In the second spot, keep your eyes peeled for Rodrigo Vieira. He might be a good candidate to be a world champion this year. In P3, André Magno, also a pretty quick, rapid driver from Brazil on the Masters category, starting off in P3. In P4, Gustavo Carvalho, he lives in the Amazon, believe it or not. P5, another buddy of mine he plays Counter-Strike with me, Vitor Ildefonso. Daniel Caputo in P6. Then we have, let me check, hold on. José Lucas Galvão in P7, P8 for Gabriel Candelori in the Masters category. Rodrigo Piccoli in P9, P10 for Rafael Tolini. Alberto Otazu in P11, then Livia Alves on the women's category. P13, Masters category, Alexandre Lojo. P14, also in the Masters, Claudio Higuchi. P15, Saul Perotto. P16, Guilherme Vieira. P17, Diógenes Rodrigues. P18, Cacos Caroni. P19, Pedro Japiaçu, followed by Mr. Camargo, then Alejandro Fenway from Colombia, then Adam Wyckoff. We have an onboard with him, actually. Check this out. This is Adam, waiting for his grid spot, unfortunately starting way back in P22. José Lelis in P23, Dudu Truck on the Masters category, P24. Ozik Pereira, P25, also in the Masters category, P26 for Diego Betega, P27, also in the Masters. Adriesli Assis, P28, Master category. Paulo Lopez in P29, right at the end of the tail, Danilo Lobo. Oh, we have some good races so far. Let's see what we have for the rest of the day. Let me go for a water real quick. Right, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check. Am I good? Sound check, 1 2 1 2. Okay, looks like I'm good enough. Where's my chat? Maltese is from DC. Yep. He's from Brasilia, the capital of Brazil. I wonder how Adam's going to make it from behind from P24, from P24. Let's see what he can do. We're just about to start. Engines are revving. And boogity, 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 boogity. We are racing. Let's see. Rodrigo Vieira trying to come on the inside to keep that P2 position. P3, Gustavo Carvalho is still there. Guilherme Maltese is keeping up. Okay, still P1. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's check the fight. Let's check the fight. Let's see what Adam can say from this. Oh, being pushed along all the way to the outside. Ozik Pereira was the one who pushed him as they fight through sun, moon, and stars. Okay, go Adam. Cut across both. Ah, someone overtook him. My buddy Adam. Oh, yeah. So first 5 drivers pushing each other. Don't fight, guys. Come on, don't fight. Too early. That is way too early to start defending. Oh, there's a move now for P4. Nicely done. Let me get the names up real quick. Okay, we have a fight on our hands for P1. Rodrigo Vieira in the inside. Outside, that is Guilherme Maltese. Oh, he's going to get overtaken by José Galvão. I think he lost the position. Yeah, he's down to P4 now. Trying to cut back on him. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Look, so close. Down to P5, that is André Magno. So Guilherme Maltese got overtaken by José Galvão. Don't worry, the live timing will update soon on the next lap because Guilherme Maltese crossed the line first. Now he's going down all the way to the 4th spot. So we have Rodrigo Vieira, Gustavo Carvalho from the Amazon, P1 and P2, helping each other out. They're good friends from the Brazilian Nationals. Going up on turn 3 now, onto Sun, Moon and Stars. Is everything okay for you guys in the live stream? Everything good? We had a few issues on the start of the day, but I think we have everything fixed now. Vamos, Team Argentina. Vamos, Agustín. Brunelli Brito, let's go via. Gabriel Cabrera, yep, thank you so much. Looks like Rodrigo Vieira is making up of a little bit of a gap. 3/10 ahead of Gustavo Carvalho. No, actually, Gustavo Carvalho is down to P3 now. José Galvão is doing a good job. Starting in the middle of that pack. We see that is André Magno fighting. He is in P5. He may have dropped down to P6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. He got overtaken by Rodrigo Piccoli. Let's see what we're watching here. Gustavo Carvalho. Oh, is Galvão going to go for one more move? Now he's going to try to go on top of Guilherme Maltese in P4. Well, oh no, actually it says here that José Galvão is already P2. So Rodrigo Piccoli is trying to go for Guilherme Maltese's position. As they come one more time into the straight, Rodrigo Vieira is rapid on this course. Fastest lap up until now is from Claudio Higuchi with a 41.8. Oh, overtake. That is André Magno also overtaking Guilherme Maltese. Oh, he started up in front. He's having a really bad race for now. Going to drop all the way down to P6. This is not a good start for him. After them, we have also getting into this big group, Alberto Otazu and Daniel Caputo. Also two really fast drivers. There's a fight for P3 now. Yeah, Gustavo Carvalho. Gustavo Carvalho losing out. I think that is Rodrigo Piccoli. Where's Guilherme? Oh, Guilherme back there in the green helmet. A little bit of pushing and shoving, but nothing wrong with that. André Magno also overtaking Guilherme Maltese. And here comes Alberto Otazu. As they go now to Eau Rouge and go right back up. I tell you what. This big group should go, at least one or two of them should just do their joker lap. If they're fighting, they're just losing time. Maybe up in the back. Maybe once they go up in the back, they don't have anyone fighting anymore. So you get out of this group and try to go a little faster by your own. Because people are still fighting. Ooh, Guilherme Maltese almost has some contact with André Magno there. Look. So close. Just a little bit of contact. Nothing wrong with that. Rodrigo Vieira pulling up a big gap. 7/10 on the last lap. José Galvão is pretty safe actually on P2. Looks like he's gaining actually to Rodrigo Vieira. Might be a little bit closer. Look at this move by André Magno. Going, oh, he's now P4, dropping Gustavo Carvalho to P5 now. Gustavo trying to come back at him. There's nothing much he can do. André Magno in the lead of this pack for P4. P5 for Gustavo Carvalho. Then Guilherme Maltese in the white suit and green and black helmet. Definitely José Galvão is a little bit faster than Rodrigo Vieira. Not much. I think he just gained 2/100ths of a second. Still a big fight going on. Guilherme Maltese losing another position. I don't know. For me, it might have been fine. I don't know. Let the race directors decide. Oh, there goes Alberto Otazu on top of Guilherme Maltese. Guilherme is raising his hands a little bit too much. Was that rough on Alberto Otazu's part? I don't know. Let the race directors decide. Oh yeah, baby, we have ourselves a couple of fight on our hands. There's Victor Ildefonso, the guy in pink. He's my Counter-Strike buddy. Doing a good job. He was P9, but he went up a couple of positions now. It's about time Guilherme Maltese going for his Joker lap now. Let's see his lap time. So usually people are doing high 41s. I want to see how much time they're losing. Let me see Guilherme's lap. Okay, so they lose just about 7 seconds. 6.5 seconds. Yeah, 6.5 seconds. At least that's what Guilherme Maltese lost on this lap. Could you put the classification link in the broadcast in Portuguese too, please? Ask Tom. Tom can do it. I can't really do it because I'm in one room and Tom from Kart Amador SP is downstairs. I can't really just ditch on you guys and go there and talk to him. André Magno still fighting. Looks like Alberto Otazu might be going for a move. Yep. He didn't make it. Actually did not make it. He's going to try and come back, but André Magno going for his Joker lap. Good move by him. People are starting to fight a lot behind him. He doesn't really want to lose too much time. He's hoping now to come back alone to track. I don't know if that's going to happen. Rodrigo Vieira, meanwhile, José Galvão right up on Rodrigo Vieira's butt, actually. He's so close. This is the fight for P1 now. José Galvão is consistently faster than Rodrigo Vieira. Going up through Coconut now. I wonder how, probably knowing Rodrigo Vieira, he will defend only on the last lap. Whoop, he shut me up now. Just as I say he's going to defend on the last laps, he pushes the car on the inside. But José Galvão is all over his back now. How do you say tomou salame to foreigners? Well, Well, salami is food to foreigners, so I tried explaining to them last year in Belgium, but I don't know if they actually understood. I will explain again later. Do not worry. But the literal translation is you got salamied. Or we can just make a verb, you got salamied. Gustavo also going for this joker lap, going behind, but he again has a big group to fight. I tell you what, José Galvão is going for the undercut on Rodrigo Vieira, so he's had to be rapid on track, no fighting whatsoever, or else Rodrigo Vieira is gaining an advantage. I think it's a smart move by Galvão. You know what? Let's just see what is going on with our good friend Adam. What's Adam doing on track? Where is Adam actually? Let's check. What is his position? He's in P25 now, doing 42 fives. So 0.6 of a second slower than most people at this time. Getting, settling in. Probably coming to the booth later on. Come up for a chat. Go back to P1 now with Rodrigo Vieira. Jadilson Melo in P3. Rodrigo Vieira for the joker lap. Okay, this could be it. Let's see where he pans out. Where's José Galvão? Looks like Rodrigo might be safe. I think he might be safe. Comes up just ahead of José Galvão, yeah. So now he's starting to defend. I think this might be the last lap. I'm not really sure because Rodrigo Vieira is defending so hard right now. Good fighting by these three. Daniel Caputo in P3. How did he get there? Okay, I think this will start our last lap now. This is Daniel Caputo going for his joker lap as well. Okay. This is our last lap starting. Rodrigo Vieira on the inside. José Galvão on the outside, pulling up to his back. Going down to turn 3. Here they come. Full defensive mode by Rodrigo Vieira. Slowing José Galvão down, hoping for Rodrigo Piccoli to get near them. I like this. Nice fighting on the end. Advantage for Rodrigo now. His nickname is Zing. I'm not going to call him Zing. Oh! José Galvão thought about something. Can't really do anything about it. This is the last corner. Let's see who wins. They're going to come out side by side. Rodrigo Vieira gets the win. P1 for him. José Galvão, I tell you what a brave guy trying to go for the win there as well. Nice. P3 for Rodrigo Piccoli, P4 Gustavo Carvalho, P5 Alberto Otazul, P6 Jadilson Melo, P7 André Magno, P8 Claudio Higuchi, P9 Daniel Caputo, and P10 my good Counter-Strike buddy Victor Ildefonso. Right, guys. See you later, guys. We'll be right back after our quick break. We're back for the next round. Actually, it's round 1. Group F is on track. Looks like Mason Brown is coming up. Come along, buddy. Rafa Reis, rapid NASCAR Brazil driver, professional driver with a 42.0. Ryan Nishioka, remember him from last year, 42.0 as well. Mateus Castro in P3. P4 for Gonçalo Oliveira, the Portuguese driver. Vini Matias in P5. Ruben Boutens in P6. P7 for Franklin de Souza. Renato Gadelha in P8 for the Masters category. João Ramalho for the Juniors category. I will call him Beautiful John. That's what we call him back in Brazil. P10, Cowan Reuter. William Oliveira. Then Peter Jankowski. Valdir Barreto. Marco Goulart. Willy Ferreiro. Adrian. Adriano Carboni. Henry Stelli. Miqueias Jr. Matteo Santucci. Ali Banesi representing the women's class. Paulo Machado from the south. He was in Belgium last year as well. William Schroeder. Then Aurelio Martin. Vinicius Camilo. Daniel Tonin. Estevão Mancha. Fabio Matoso. Lucas Antonaccio. Lothar Krambeck. Fernando Jimenez. And Ezequiel Caracciolo. We're back. Test your microphone. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're leveled.
Um,
Adam Wyckoff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How was the barbecue yesterday? Had some nice picanha?
Well, thanks for giving us a little bit of a treat. Brazilian culture. Grilled cheese on the barbecue. Cheese straight on the grill.
Yep. Looks like there's a kart change on track. Might be something defective. Okay. We are about to start Group F. And boogity, boogity, boogity. Here we go. Ryan Nishioka up into P1. Remember Ryan from last year?
Yes.
He made some nice races. The best qualified Brazilian by far. Then Rafa Reis still in P2. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Looks like Peter Jankowski is making some moves up here on the opening lap.
Oh, yeah. Ruben, I think it was Ruben almost was put into the tire. Hope people don't make any mistakes on joker laps. On the first race of the day, the winner of the race was disqualified because he made like an oval lap and went to the joker lap on the wrong side.
We were aware of 2 drivers that did that lap.
Yep. 2 have been disqualified so far.
Got to know the rule book, kids.
Yeah. And be here on time for briefing as well if you have any doubts. People have been talking for some days. You go down Eau Rouge and go straight. That's it.
Correct.
Let me pull up drivers' names real quick.
Okay, first lap shenanigans are over.
Shenanigans. I missed that word.
Let's see how this race develops now, because of course this is when you put the strategy in play. A lot different than the endurance race.
Oh yeah, totally
you gotta
different.
Minimize time loss all over the laps.
It kind of works like let's say this is like a micro endurance race. You don't want to lose too much time fighting as well.
Saw a lot of defense in the early races as well, which
Yeah.
I think is kind of foolish.
Well, let's not sugarcoat it. It's kind of stupid. Don't fight too much early on. Oh, fight for P1. Rafael's up into P1 right now.
Oh, they're
Ryan
back
Ishioka
at the
gonna
end of
try
top
and
10.
fight back.
Those guys in the back of the top 10 are moving themselves out of play, so they're going to let the top 7 there break off.
Looks like P3, P4, and 5 are moving closer. So we'll keep an eye out for the gaps, see if they're actually getting closer or not. I mean, visually, I would say Mateus Castro in P3 is getting much closer to Ryan Ishioka. Let's see now. This is going to take actually a couple of seconds to update. I would say about 10-ish or something. Rafael is still in P1, down to turn 1. Let's go through the corner names. Help me out.
Okay, you ready?
Are you not feeling hot?
So,
Put this down.
no, I'm
Really?
fine. I'm full
You're
suit up here. It's absolutely fine.
Wow.
We train a lot in our full suit so that we
Okay.
can build up that endurance, right?
Yeah, don't let your driver get out of that. Just, maintain yourself as a driver.
Okay, we're coming up to the front stretch. Let's start the lap. All right,
Take it
down
away.
The shaft.
The shaft.
The shaft.
The shaft.
All right, and you make your move into the tip. And extravehicular activity, shortened for AVA. Down the big one, or excuse me, the blind side. The big
There's
one
a
was
move
last
for
year.
P2 now. Mateus Castro going up.
Up Wally there to the stars, over the moon on that curb. And this is the sun. The launch pad.
Eau Rouge.
Up Eau Rouge into Coconut. Now the hurt locker with these curbs. If you bounce too much, you'll get hurt. And then you get your immediate feedback coming up that hill.
Feedback. Well, Peter now is over there on the back. I don't think he's fighting anymore. Yeah, he's almost alone. 6/10. Nope. 4/10. Oh, he's actually closing up to Franklin Souza. Oh,
See
people
if
are making
anyone
moves
decides
there.
to get out of this top 5 fight with the Joker. I think they're
I
costing
would.
themselves too much time battling back and forth, swapping spots.
Yeah, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. One of them should get out of that. That is Mateus Castro, Gonçalo Oliveira, and Vini Matias. Let's see how you do reading Portuguese names. Joker lap done. I don't know who it is. We should have had 2 plates, one in the front and one in the back.
Right.
That would make our lives a lot easier. See? P3, 4, and 5 are still fighting. How's that going to work?
Well,
That's
I mean,
not going to work.
They let the top 2 go away. They're basically giving up their shot at the win. So
Yeah, I mean,
it's already lost, I think, at this point.
suppose Franklin, who is all alone. Oh, actually, no, he's being followed by Peter. If these two do their joker laps and stop wasting time. Actually, I think they might be helping each other. They could catch up.
Yeah, Peter has been pretty smart with staying patient and organized. I think he learned from the winter tournament about covering the inside, which is why he got there in the grass.
Yep. So people still exchanging positions all over the place. This is a fight towards the back. So hard to see the numbers from up here.
Yeah.
Matheus Castro is in the lead. Ryan Nishioka pushing him. Rafael Reis dropping down all the way to P5.
Okay, we had somebody drop off the back of that pack into the Joker.
I wonder if Rafael Reis did his Joker lap. I don't really know. They're settling in. Looks like it. I want to see what Matheus and Ryan are doing. Actually, I want to see if Rafa Reis is actually close. You lose about between 6 and 7 seconds on your Joker lap. That's the magic number, apparently.
Yeah, and you've discussed that any touch of the tires is a 10-second time penalty, right?
Well, actually, somebody went in too hot, and when they went for the first turn to the right, sideways, boom, into the second tire barrier. It's crazy. It's the first race, you know. This is not a drone. We have a helicopter on track right now. You know it. We have a cameraman and a helicopter on track showing you around. You can show them around. Go through the corners again. I have to take it in.
So that's the self-named track name Eau Rouge up here at Coconut due to those trees over there. And then we've changed this name to the Hurt Locker, up into feedback, down the shaft, which is our front straightaway. And then make your move into the tip.
The tip because of the high curb inside.
And Ava, the blind side.
Ava,
Wally. That's right.
Orbit? No, Orbit's over there.
Orbit's over there.
Okay.
We're considering this whole sequence there stars.
Moon
because of that curve there.
Sun.
It makes better sense when we go.
Launchpad?
Launchpad, because Anton took a ride off of that launchpad.
Okay.
And Eau Rouge,
and Coconut.
And the Hurt Locker.
The Hurt
Locker.
Locker.
Immediate feedback.
Okay, I'm getting there.
You don't need to say immediate. That'll be easier to just say, look, you get
feedback.
Feedback here.
Only feedback. Yeah, it makes sense. Good strategy by these two, helping each other out. Oh, our helicopter is, what's the word? Bold. Going really close to the drivers, giving them actually some draft as they chases them down. Group F. How many groups are there up until Group I?
I.
So 9 groups.
Yes.
9 groups. So 27 races with yours truly all day long. By the way, we also have a Portuguese stream going down. So 2 languages.
So there, at this curb here in turn 1, there's kind of a joining of the asphalt from the grade, and you use that seam as this kind of way to catch your right front tire to get you to rotate down the corner. Okay. Trail braking all the way in, and if you can control that well, you'll get a nice run down this side of the hill there.
Okay. Who are we watching? Still P1 and P2, Matheus Castro and Ryan Nishioka. Let's check out the best laps so far.
Where did Ryan Nishioka finish last year?
I don't know.
Did he make the final?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I really don't remember. Let me check. Yeah, he made it to the semis.
That's right. I remember we talked about him.
Yeah, but I was so proud of him. I mean, Brazilians just couldn't. Well, most people couldn't keep up with the guys, except for John. John is an alien, you know. He should be living in, what's it called? Area 51, not in Spain. He has to be studied. You know that.
Yeah, we watched him in his race today. He did a very masterful job.
Fantastic job.
Waited to do the defense there on the final 3 laps.
Yeah.
And it was quite Quite the nice moves that he made there.
Besides, who was racing up against Pepperoni? It was him, right?
I think so.
Pepperoni is the guy that levels the karts on the track usually. I don't think he's doing that in KWC, but he knows this track like the palm of his hand. And there's someone
Wally
spinning around. Who was that? For one more edition, we would need number plates in the back as well. We can hardly see the ones in the front.
Well,
Lucky thing is I know most drivers, most Brazilian drivers, and most foreigners as well. So
are you able to get the Amica kart draw?
Probably.
Because if you get that screen, you can have that up for your.
I have the back number and the front one.
Correct.
Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it for the next race for sure.
Okay, this Ruben Boutens is 5 seconds back from this lead group, which tells me that those three that were in front of him probably jokered and are now working together.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see the gaps here. Ruben, 1-2 seconds. Probably Rafael already did his joker. I think he did. I think from the difference of time they have to each other, if the joker lapse is 6.5 seconds, I think Rafa Reis should pop up in first. After Mateus Catra and Ryan Nishioka do their pits. Here's Ruben Boutens, another masterclass driver, right?
Yeah, and it's impressive after the hit he took on Sunday.
Immediately back up.
Yes, immediately back out. Okay.
And immediately going fast as well.
His tailing driver there has done the joker, so now Ruben's off by himself. So no.
Yeah, he's alone now.
Bumps.
This is Willy Ferreiro doing his joker lap on the 85. He was the one that was pushing Ruben, right? Just behind.
Correct. I hope you guys enjoyed the onboard while I was doing my first laps in a few days. Didn't feel 100%, but able to get the laps together, I think. Not many mistakes, but also I have a weight ballast issue, so I'm a little heavier than everybody else, but that's okay.
Looks like we are down to the last lap. Well, if we're down to the last lap, and did they joker? I wasn't watching.
They did not joker, so I think Ruben's going to joker now, because that he would have taken the 2 to go this time.
Okay, so maybe the guy that's holding the board has the 1 lap behind, so that's what we're filming. So probably
yeah,
2
we're
laps.
watching effective P4
56.
when we left them. So they were in the 4th position. Ferrero.
Okay.
So we'll see where Ruben and
No, this is going to be over now. Did they joker or not?
Oh.
Yes. They did the
Ruben's
joker
out in
or
7th.
not? Rafa Reis still in P5? Well, maybe maybe they did their joker while we were filming Ruben and Willie. So the winner for you guys is Mr. Mateus Castro in Group F. Ryan Nishioka up in P2, P3 for the Portuguese driver Gonçalo Oliveira, Vini Matias in P4, P5 for Rafael Reis, Willy Ferreiro in P6, Ruben down to P7, P8 for Peter Jankowski, P9, Franklin Souza, P10, Renato Gadelha. This is our top 10 for Group F. Next coming up is Group G.
At least 2 Americans in the next heat.
Which ones?
I think Aiden Kennedy and Jarrett King are up.
Okay.
Maybe Anton Schoppler's in this one. I can't remember. He was later in the day for us, I believe.
We're back once again, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to speak a little bit slower. Round 1, Group G. Super Pole is finished. Look at this. Remember Juliana Petruski from last year? She was in Belgium as well, representing the women's category. Best lap so far, 42.3. Jean-Victor for the juniors starts off in second, and that is Fernando Rodrigues, Germano Peruzzo, Christian Duven. Good start for him for P5, yeah? Artur Feola on the Masters is P6. Felipe Abreu, let me get my chair. Felipe Abreu on the Masters P7. P8 for Felipe Bariani. P9, Leo Oliveira. P10, Leo Canassa. P11, Camilo Rivera. Everton Karailaskov. P12, Maurice Hack, our private dancer for last year. Alberto Brod. P14, Fabio Conrad, the man, the legend. In P15, P16, Alessandro Hernandez, followed by your boy, Aiden Kennedy. Then Michel Castro, Danilo Garcia, Elder Jr., Ricardo Girlanda, Lucas Koffler, Leandro Broom, Silvia Chieta representing the women's and masters class. Gerard King, my man JK in P25. Regis Ribeiro P26. P27 Gustavo Silva. Samuel Casado in P28. Alex Pereira, then Pablo Stoffel and Marcos Bittencourt. What's going on down on the grid?
Okay, we'll see if Aiden Kennedy and Jarrett King can work together in this race. Looks like I think Anton will be an I, probably, now that I remember.
Here's Christian. Artur Feola.
Now, Christian had a lot of time out there on track on Sundays, so he's definitely in the rhythm for the Blue Star team.
Yeah, he is, right? He's starting, what, P5? Is that it? Yeah, 135. Definitely P5. Keep your eyes peeled for Juliana, yeah? Quick driver from the south of Brazil.
Okay, did you guys discuss any of the rules this morning?
We were talking about how everything works, how many rounds there are, how many drivers go to the semifinals, and how many drivers go to the finals. That was just the basics.
Okay, I think one of the hot topics for the drivers is whether or not you were able to use the tires like the Brazilians normally do
To push it.
to get the clutch going. So if you have a bad clutch,
You push the
standing
tires.
start is usually trouble for you. And
Yep.
so you have a disadvantage. But pushing the tires allows a bad clutch to kind of get going.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter who you are. Everybody has the same advantage. You can use your hands on the tire if you wish, which is something that changes from year to year in
Yeah.
KWC.
In this case, on this track, people usually do it. And notice, some people push the front tires. Look at Juliana. She's pushing the tires from the back.
When you're further back up
Oh.
the hill.
We're about to start, and boogity, 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 we're underway. Juliana still in front, covering the inside. Christian on the inside, he is still P5. A lot of fighting in the middle of the pack.
As per usual.
Yeah,
Lots of defense down here into
someone
Wally.
went outside. That was Leo Oliveira. A lot of fighting towards the back, actually, in the middle of the pack. Oh,
Go where they aren't.
just find some room and try to go. In the very back, there's a lot of fighting. Wait.
Oh, he was forced into the Joker. That's going to be a penalty outright.
Yeah, he didn't do it on purpose. He still has to do another one.
Well, I think that's just a time penalty.
I think
But-
so too.
It doesn't matter. He will finish in last place for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, having 2 jokers. He was pushed outside, yeah?
Yes, I think he was pushed
Yeah.
into the Joker lap.
Looks like he was on
Gotta
the
be
outside.
smart, kids.
Hey. Both hands on the steering wheel. You're turning. Oh, oh my man.
Rewind. Up into the hurt locker. Oh, God.
And they're back in the straight. Let's put up our name list real quick.
Okay, I was going to say right before the start there, the further back you are in the grid, the harder it is for you to see the start lights.
Yeah.
So I was in 24, and I had to lean outside of my cart so I could see the lights go. So that actually gave me a little bit of a physical advantage to reach for my right front tire.
Really?
Gave it a nice push.
Okay.
So, but it didn't really matter because as you saw on the onboard, it's a lot of battling there in the mid-pack further back. So, looks like we got a 3-wide move up into the hurt locker by Aiden Kennedy in
Ooh.
the 18, which has been a fast kart this week.
You go, boy.
New tires were put on the karts yesterday, if I'm correct. They are blue label MGs. Christian Dubin has made his way to the lead. Marco's working on the graphics for the stream here.
Yeah, sorry. This is how live shows go.
Okay, this pack of 4.
Yep. Going up the hill.
Looks like Christian Dubin has fallen back to 4th out of that field. So a little bit of shuffling going on here at the front.
What's the name of this one? Hurt
Feedback.
Locker? Feedback. Hurt Locker's the one before.
Hurt Locker's the one before.
Okay.
After Coconut. 2 people in the Joker here. See that extravehicular activity there? That's Ava. Down the blind side. Here,
This is
Wally.
top 4, right?
Up to the stars.
That was the top 4?
I believe that's the top 4.
Yeah,
and Christian
Juliana.
Dubin has been dropped to 4th. We have the fastest lap time on our little
Okay, I'm going to change it.
our timing and scoring there, which is why we said Christian Dubin was in the lead. But that means he has the fastest lap. So there we go.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah, he
Race
does.
Monitor.
41.8. Jean Victor is the leader. Germano Peruzzo in second place. Juliana Petrushkin in third.
Okay, Christian
Well,
Dubin
not
has made
anymore.
it third. Yeah.
Christian Dubin now up to P3.
Eyeballs moving over all the screens. Sometimes you miss a few things. All right, here's the feedback down the shaft. This pack of 4 is working well together. Nice draft.
Yeah. Pulling up ahead. They're quite fast. They're all doing 41.9s.
So they're exit of Wally. Christian Dubin coming up here into P2.
Making moves, Christian. Nice.
Okay, looks like there may be a gap forming there from all of that battling. I wonder if someone will joker out of that. Nope.
Not
They're gonna
now.
Continue to work until the boards come out, I think.
Too early, maybe. Yeah, we have a few issues with our graphics. So we're just going to keep posting you guys where people are. John Victor's in the
wide
lead.
there.
What? What happened? Let me
There was
check.
from one of our juniors there, I think,
I want to
Germana.
see it. Jean Victor in P1.
No, P4 here.
Oh. Lost a little time, yeah.
A little bit late on the brakes, I think.
A little late. Yeah, just a little. Just a tad late. This is Felipe Abreu for P5. Right behind me, that is Felipe Bariani and Artur Feola. Artur Feola in the blue and white helmet. He's the last one on that second group. Juliana is fast. She's coming back up again pretty fast.
Okay, Joker lap here. So obviously that late braking issue has cost P4 their momentum, and they've lost that lead pack. So now it's a three kart battle for the win.
Juliana could use Christian Duver in their favor. As soon as he tries to go past Jean Victor, she's the fastest one. 41.6 on the previous lap is what she did. So she might use Christian to her advantage now. Try to go over Jean Victor, then you try to fight Christian.
Oh, but she's wide.
Good
there.
luck with that. Trying to fight Christian, by the way.
Okay, that outside move was an attempt to get more speed up Wally into
Exactly.
stars. And of course, you don't want to touch anybody in the braking zone if you're trying to stay together. So sometimes you make those adjustments just so you can stay in line.
Yeah. So, since we don't have our graphics working, let me run you through what is going on right now. Jean Victor in the lead. Christian Duven, as you see right on screen, is in P2. He's trying to work out something with Juliana, trying to decide when they start attacking. Good decision. Don't attack right now. People are still kind of close. In P4, Germano Peruso, then Felipe Abreu, Felipe Bariani, Artur Feola, Camilo Rivera, Leo Canassa, Fabio Conrad in P10, then Alessandro Hernandez, Everton Karailyaskov in P12, P13 Fernando Rodriguez, Aiden Kennedy up into P14, Jared King up into P15.
Well, that makes me wonder if he's.
I think they're helping each other.
They're either helping each other or they.
Or
Jared
fighting.
has already done his joke or hasn't done his Joker yet.
Probably, yeah. Danilo Garcia is P16, Alex Pereira P17, followed by Elder Jr., Alberto Brad, Marcos Bittencourt, Maurice Hack, Leo Oliveira, Ricardo Guirlanda, Leandro Brum, Michel Castro, Lucas Koffler, Regis Ribeiro, Samuel Casado, Silvia Chieta, Gustavo Silva, and Pablo Stoffel.
Have you talked about the team tournament?
Go ahead, my friend.
Okay, so each driver can be a part of the team standings as well. Maximum 4 drivers per team, and the lowest ranking team per round can be dropped. So you only take the top 3 results from each round with you through the points, and you can win the team trophy.
Juliana is trying to figure something out. Just to see if she's faster when she goes up the hill. Looks like she's faster. They at P1 and P2, they do it on the inside. Christian and Jean. She goes all the way outside after the curve and then comes back. Comes out a little faster, actually.
Yes, just coming out of feedback here. They're staying nice and tight in a 3-pack draft.
Yeah.
So the ideal situation there is to not touch each other in a braking zone, and that tighter line, that tighter radius is slower. So if you touch somebody while you're doing that slowly, you're costing yourself even more time. So in an effort to stay at the back of the pack, she's opening up the corner there so that she can be right on the rear end of Duven.
What's this one?
Coming up the hill.
This is the fight for P4 now. Germano Peruso, Felipe Abreu, and Felipe Bariani. Felipe Abreu still up in P5, but I think the 2 guys behind Felipe Bariani and Leo Canassa are also fighting. Sorry, that was Felipe onto Germano Peruso. Felipe Bariani is just following them. Hobson, sorry, our positions are not working right now. We have a bit of a problem. Look at Juliana's style. See, they go into the asphalt. She goes all the way outside. She can get a much better run when she goes up the hill. Respect for her. She's a really, really fast driver.
I'm sure the locals have that line down pretty well.
Yeah, well, I would say 50-50. Some people like to go on the outside. Some people like to do it on the inside.
I like the inside and trail brake into the corner. Still braking as we're turning in.
Yeah,
it kind of keeps it nice and tight. A lot of the weight on the outside of the cart. The reason I brought up the team championship is if Jarrett and Aiden are working together, they are on the same team, and they want to maximize as many points as they can get together in this race. There's Christian Duven going in for Joker.
Going in for the Joker. Let's see if he's going to get into a little group or if he's just coming out alone. Was this a good call?
That's
Felipe
clean.
Abreu also in the Joker.
Also clean there.
Yeah, looks like he's alone. No problem whatsoever.
Okay, so Juliana will have the pace a little bit.
A little.
Yeah, she'll gain a little because now she's not being held up by Christian Duven there. So as you can see, she's already caught the back of the leader.
Looks
so
like
if
she's
she
faster
goes
than
right now
Gian.
and covers, we'll see how well. If she goes into the Joker right now and covers, we'll see how they fare against Christian Duven's own individual pace. So Juliana stays out, leader stays in or comes in.
Yeah.
And we'll see where they end up. This could be a jump for Duven.
Maybe. But now maybe if Juliana pushes really hard, does a nice lap, she could go for the overcut and get the win.
I think that was
She's
a yield
probably
there.
staying out, I would say, for 2 or 3 more laps. We have, oh no.
So there it is.
1 minute to go.
Duven has come out in front of the 4, I think. Yes.
Where's Jean?
That's it.
Oh,
That's
he
a
gained
big gap.
a nice gap. Let's see. So Juliana must have lost time again. She has to go in now, I think.
So that's what? Maybe 6 cart lengths of the Joker.
Number 129, is that it? Coming into the Joker.
Well, there she is, Juliana coming out of the Joker right now.
Let's see how this is going to pan out. I think she's going to come out behind.
Okay, she's out there, but she's covering, and Christian has the run.
Okay,
Little
she's
touch.
going for P2.
Oh, no, P2, yeah. Okay, so Christian has the lead now.
Juliana. Okay, good strategy. So Christian made that undercut work for him.
Pure isolated pace. There goes Giuliani for the move up in the stars, over the moon here on this curb. Sun. The launch pad. Eau Rouge. Coconut there. Hurt Locker. Christian Duven getting some immediate feedback. Coming up onto the front stretch.
And
Straight to
he
the
is
track.
coming for the
win.
win. Christian Duven. Teaching everybody how you strategize.
That's right. But that is a testament to his ability to get through the Joker cleanly, but quickly, and then have an outlap that is of pace without a draft. That was pivotal. The Blue Star team will be happy with that after Vika Eliano and had an issue in their earlier race. A little bit of fighting for them.
P2 for Juliana Petuski, P3 Jean-Victor, P4 Felipe Ballarin, P5. I'll just run the whole grid if I can.
Duven went to the Joker instead of into the pit lane, so we'll see what happens.
Oh no.
That's funny.
Felipe Ballarin, P4, P5 Germano Peruso, followed by Felipe Abreu, Arthur Feola, Léo Canassa, Danilo Garcia, Camilo Rivera, Elder Jr., Fernando Rodrigues, Fabio Conrad in P13. Then Alessandro Hernandez, Leo Oliveira, Everton Kareljaskov, Alberto Brad, Ricardo Girlanda, Maurice Hack, Leandro Broom, Aiden Kennedy, Jared King. So they were working together.
They were working together, and obviously they both hadn't jokered, so they found each other through the fighting, I think.
Then Lucas Koffler, and we don't have any more names on the list. Anyways, we're going to drink a little water, and we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Sound check, sound check. Right. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Group H. Still in the first round. Lucas Aquarelli in P1, 42-1. Leonardo Gianfagna in second place. Then Edu Perez, Giovanni Ballaling. Remember him? He was racing for Tortilla e Picanha with John. P5, Rogério Kurihara. P6, Edu Neves. P7, Enzo Gregorio. P8, Viviane Gola. Next on, Rafael Correa. P9, P10, Marcelo Shoba. P11, Karina Maxim. P12, Diego Meza. P13, Matheus Garcia. P14, Diogo Augusto. That is your leader, your pulse hitter, Lucas Aquarelli. Here for the next one, 260. Edu Perez, Giovanni Ballaring. Rogério Kurihara from the countryside from Brazil. Edu Neves. Enzo Gregorio. Viviane Gola. Rafael Correa. I think we're just about to get started. Okay, we're about to start. Right, we're about to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're about to get underway. Boogity, 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 boogity. As people are going down to turn one. Let me see if everyone's going to play this one safe. Lucas still up in front. Looks like Rogério Kurihara. Oh, Viviane Gola going all the way out to the outside. There's a crash going down. Take it easy, boys. Don't risk it. Do not risk it. It's a little early. A lot of fighting going on. So it looks like our graphics might be fixed. Oh, we have ourselves a couple of different angles going on. People still fighting for the lead. Giovanni just behind Eduardo Neves. Giovanni is down to P5, I think. That is Rafael Correa and Vivi Gola also fighting. Let me put the numbers right on your screen. Driver name is actually right. Done. Nice move from turn one. Smooth. So that's Enzo Gregorio up to P7. Trying to talk Viviane Gola to go up with him, not lose much time. Edu Perez fighting over there as well. Oh, a little bit of bumping there, boys. Let's take it easy, please. Lucas Accorelli trying to pull away. Oh, Giovanni went all the way into the outside. Let's see this. Looks like he wasn't left much room maybe. Let's see what they're gonna do. Okay, now we have a four-way fight to P1. Giovanni Ballari goes up one position. He is P4 right now. Dropping it, Neves behind him. Gabriel Cabrera, Acquarelli, P1, Karina Oliveira, go, Gabi Meza, and Karina Maxim. Karina's doing a good job. She's up in P10 already. 2/10 behind Rafa Correa on that second big group. Rogério Kurihara, close to Edu Perez, who is also trying to push Giovanni Ballari up in front. So we have two groups of three for the lead. As they come up the shaft through Eva. Do I remember the names? I don't think so. See, this is how most Brazilian drivers do it. They go all the way to the outside so they can come up the hill a little bit quicker. So moon, stars, and sun. Launch pad into Eau Rouge. Up Coconut. Through the Hurt Locker. Feedback, and now into the shaft. The main straight. Edu Neves has the purple lap so far, 41.7. He's in third place. Really rapid, quick driver, I tell you that much. Laujan Fagna also racing on the Brazilian Nationals. This is the fight for P6, I think, P7. Viviane Gola, Enzo Gregorio, Rafael Correa. Rafael Correa is the leader of this pack, so he's P7. Enzo Gregorio P8. Karina Maxim is in that group as well. Viva Maguari as well. Still watching the fight for P7 right now. Rafael Correa leading this pack. Then Enzo Gregorio. Then the two girls, Karina Maxim and Viviane Gola. Pretty chill. We're almost half time of the race done. Almost. Oh, a little bit of bumping and shoving. Enzo Gregorio going up ahead of this group now. Gets the jump on Rafael Correa. Group H, guys. Then we go to Group I. And that is first round done. 9 groups total. 27 races because, of course, we have 3 rounds a day. Enzo Gregorio still leading this pack. On that next pack, there is Diogo Augusto, Diego Meza, Matheus Garcia, and Ricardo Salgado as well. Ricardo Salvador, sorry. Right, let's get to the front pack again. Looks like it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I tell you what, looks like, from what I can see from here, that Giovanni Ballarin might be catching up. He's on that second group with Edu Perez and Rogério Korihara. Three guys actually who know each other for long here in Brazil. They race together some championships. Looks like for now, well, no one has anything in the bag actually. Strategy is a big part of KWC. You guys saw the masterclass by Mr. Christian Duven on the previous race on Group G. That was a masterclass strategy. So whoever has more courage to go inside first, nobody from the three top guys, no one ever wants to be the first one to go in the Joker lap. But they always wait for the first one to go. Then the second one lap later, the other one another lap later. Just like what happened on the last race between Juliana Petruski, Jean and Christian Duven. Zaccarelli going up the hurt locker into feedback onto the shaft to complete one more lap. We got 10 minutes gone, 5 minutes to go to the end of the race. Pretty calm, pretty chill race this one, I would say. Lucas Aquarelli is still up in front. Not many changes going on. All right, the first brave one, Lucas Aquarelli into his Joker lap. Let's see how that's going to pan out. Does he think he's faster? He's going to be faster out of the Joker lap in comparison to Jean Fagner and Dude Neves. Let's see how this is going to pan out. Let's see if Léo Jean Fagner and Edu Neves are coming in this lap. At least one of them. I think Edu should go. Remember, always raise your hand or point at where you're going. You have to warn other drivers what you're doing, or else someone might come up on your outside and you just get crashed into the barriers. So no Joker lap for them yet. So Lucas Zaccarelli's last lap. Let's see where he went off here. Let's see. Losing 7 seconds. Léo Jean Fagner pulling up ahead. Still in front of Edu Neves. Lucas Zaccarelli looks like he's in P4, is he? Yep. So last lap for Lucas was 41.8. These guys did a 41.7, so this could be close. Edu Neves going the outside. There are 3 wide into turn 1 now. 3 wide on the straight. Looks like Leo Gianfagna has the advantage. Lucas Aquarelli slots into P2, Edu Neves in P3. Lucas on the inside, there it goes. Edu Neves also trying to go along with him. Lucas still in P1, protecting that position. 1 minute and a half to go. And look at this, Giovanni Ballarin is pulling up to them. If they start fighting, he will go for the move. Good job so far for Giovanni. He did his joker lap on the right time. Now he's going to follow Edu, get some of that good old slipstream. Lucas start defending. He's losing time. Everyone protect. Oh, Edu on the inside. Good move. Looks clean, looks clean. Meanwhile, Giovanni out of nowhere is in P2. Just out of the blue. 45 seconds to go. I wonder if this is the last lap or not. Going up the hill into Hurt Locker, through feedback into the shaft. This could be the last lap or not. I don't know. Let's just wait for the marshal to get his checkered flag. Giovanni holding on to that P2 position. A lot of people coming in. Edu Perez is in this group as well. Rogério Kurihara also there. We have a 6-way fight for P1. Let's see who gets this win. Looks like it's Lucas Aquarelli's win. Let's see for P2 now. Here comes the checkered flag, and it is Lucas Aquarelli wins Group H. Giovanni Ballarin, I tell you what, hats off for him for that P2 position. Then Edu Neves in P3, P4 for Leo Gianfagna, Edu Perez in P5, P6, Rogério Kurihara. Exactly, Gabriel Cabrera. Basically, Academia do Kart. Send it. Let's go. Okay. P4, Leo Gianfagna. P5, Edu Perez. P6, Rogério Kurihara. P7, Léo Mendes. P8, Matheus Pessotti. P9, José Priosti. P10, Viviane Gola. These are your first 10, our top 10 finishers for this race right now. Next up, we're coming for Group G. Quick break, we'll be right back. Alrighty. Last race for round one. It is Group I. Paulo Santos will start on pole position, his lap of 42.2. Weverton Marquez in P2. Leandro Novaes P3. Tomac Bernardowski in P4. Nice. In P5, Peterson Nakamura. Juliano Ballarin in P6. Johnny Silva in P7. Little George Silva in P8. Rafa Nogueira in P9. Gabriel Rodriguez, who's this? 950. That is Paulo Santos, our pulsator. Moving on, Rafael Nogueira in P9, P10, Gabriel Rodriguez, P11 for the junior categories as well. Ricardo Moraes, Julio Ribeiro in P12. Here's Tomac Bernardowski. Say hello. No? Oh, he's just looking. Get out of my way. Get out of his way. Okay, P12, Julio Ribeiro. P13, Guido Arthur. Then João Paiva. P15, Leandro Reis. Then Amilcar Freitas. André Lossa. That's Peterson Nakamura in front of you. Juliano Ballarin. Anton Schopler in P18, then Luis Santiago, Gabriel Meister, a lot of people screaming down there, Bruno Rocha in P21, P22, Thiago Lopes, Giovanni Moraes in P23, P24, Rodrigo Oliveira, P25, Renato Elias, Gilson Signor in P26, Eric Martins in P27, there's Gabriel, P28 for Gustavo Jorge, P29 Marcelo Abreu, P30 Martin Chano, and P31 Geraldo Neto. There is Ricardinho Moraes, Julio Ribeiro right on his side. And we have the onboard with our good friend Johnny Silva. Here he is. Talking to Peterson. Hey, let's work together. Me and you and me. Here's Leandro Reis. Right here. That's Amilcar Freitas. Just gone past Andre Losa. Let's wait for the race to start. I definitely want to see Johnny Silva's on board. He's a multi-Brazilian champion. I lost count of how many times he won the Brazilian championship. On rental karting and also on professional four-stroke karting on the seniors category. You know what? Let's do things a little bit differently. We're just going to start the race on the onboard. Let's see what Johnny Silva is going to do on the start of the race. Should gain a couple of positions. Starting on the inside is a big advantage. A lot of people screaming? What's going on? What are the people pointing at? Looks like there's an empty slot. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 on P13. Guido Arthur's spot. There might be an issue with this kart. I think he's coming back. Yep. That is exactly him. Getting pushed down to this grid position in P13. Yep. Let's start us off with the onboard from Johnny Silva. Come on. Who are you guys cheering for up in the chat? Okay, we're about to start now. Here they come. Johnny Silva with a good start on the inside. Goes inside. Peterson Nakamura doesn't quite make it. Solid start. So far, so good. Maybe he's going to throw one up the inside. Peterson is protecting. Oh, a lot of fighting in the middle of the pack, as you can see here. As they go now onto a Rouge after the launch pad. Go up to the hurt locker. Leandro is on the outside there. Let's see if Johnny's going to push along with... Oh! Along with Peterson Nakamura. Putting his hands up. Johnny takes a peek on the inside. Doesn't quite go yet. So let's put up our driver names on our screens real quick. Sorry, this one's wrong. All right. Follows Santos in the lead. Weber Tomark is 1/10 behind him. Tomek Bernardowski with a very good start. Oh, there's a fight for the lead now. Weverton on the inside takes the position. Tomek Bernardowski just behind him. And look who's getting there. Oh, look who's also getting there. Our good friend Johnny Silva. Looks like they might be slipping away. He's getting overtaken now. Giuliano Ballarin tried to go for a move, but they lost a lot of time. That was not the right time to go for a move, I think. Or else the first four guys, Weverton, Paulo, Tomek, and Peterson, they would just go away from them. I think Johnny's right. They should not be fighting right now. Oh. People fighting up in front. Also people fighting on the second group. There's a move by Little George Silva, making moves. Just in front of him, Giuliano Ballarin and Johnny Silva, the founder of Carteiros Racing Team, the winner for Nations Cup. He's our Nations Cup champion this year. Wonder if he's getting closer. Oh, come on, Paulo. Why? Why are you protecting right now? A bit early. I think it's a bit early. Gabriel Cabrera, lap 1 is drive to survive. Exactly. Oh, Tomek for the move. Tomek going for the move, going up into P2. Here you go, boy. The Blue Star driver goes on top of Pete. Actually, Peterson comes along with him. They leave Paulo Santos behind. Paulo Santos now going for the Joker lap. Should lose about 6 to 7 seconds on this. Do not touch the tire barrier or else you're going to get a naughty push by the stewards. Looks like Johnny is approaching slowly, getting closer and closer to Peterson Nakamura. Much, much faster on Wally. Going up Star's Moon now. Into the sun. Onto Launchpad. Eau Rouge. Hurt Locker. Feedback and to the shaft on the main straight. So, kart number 235 has some sort of a penalty. Who's 235? Let's look for his name. That is Renato Elias in P24. No, not P24, sorry. So Johnny Silva now with the best lap. Johnny Silva with the best lap so far. 41.760. 2 tenths faster than anyone on track. 1 tenth faster than Giuliano Ballarin. Should try and go for the move now on Peterson Nakamura. You never know. Let's see if he's going to try something. This could be a nice 4-way battle to the finish. Let's keep your eyes peeled. Oh, look. Johnny is so much faster down there when he does the... I forgot the name of that turn. That is turn 3. He's so much faster than Peterson. As they go up Hurt Locker again. Julian Ballarin half a second behind Johnny. Johnny still trying to pull up to Peterson, but Peterson on the straight is so much faster. And in this, let's say the first sector of the track, especially from... Oh, there's going to move. That's a move. That's a move from Peterson Nakamura. Up into P2. Tomek Bernardovsky up down to P3. Johnny is all over him now. Let's look on the onboard. Up into the straight one more time. To the shaft. Sorry, Adam and the American boys. It's the shaft. I want to see what Johnny's up to. Well, Tomek going defensive. That's not going to work. Johnny should push him ahead so they can go through Weverton. New leader is Peterson already. Johnny lost a little bit of time just before the launch pad on Sun. Oh, Weverton trying to fight again. Johnny still behind Tomek. Tomek lowers his head. Gets some of that good old slipstream onto him. Quite wide through turn 1. I think Johnny's the only one going all the way outside the curb. It is allowed, okay? There are no track limits whatsoever on this track. On this particular year of KWC. Peterson still P1, Weverton on P2. Tomek Bernardovsky. Rapid kid from Blue Star. In P3, P4 for Johnny Silva. Thank goodness we have this on board. We should have a little bit of a fight to the end. Juliano Ballarin is all alone behind that pack. Then we have little George Silva, Rafa Nogueira, Milka Freitas, Júlio Ribeiro, and Giovanni Novaes. This is your top 10 for the moment. Oh, blue flags. Blue flags. Nicely done. Johnny up into the launch pad through the right kink. Through Eau Rouge into Coconut. Yep, they're lapping back markers. Oh, Johnny lost a little bit, well, a lot of time. Once he gets into the end of the straight and on the first sector, he goes all the way outside and comes up so much faster than Peterson, Weverton, and Tomek. So much faster than them. But I really don't think Johnny has a good enough kart to go all the way up to P1. Especially if he has to fight Tomek, Weverton, and Peterson. If I'm Johnny, I just go for the pits now. I just go for the Joker lap now. Johnny's actually starting to help out Tomek. Tomek, like a nice educated European boy, gives him this thumbs up. Let's work together. Yeah, look how much faster is Johnny. So much faster. Peterson looking behind. Looks like he's working together with Weverton. Johnny, he loses a little bit of pace on the straight, but on the turns, he absolutely makes it up. No one fighting up in front. That's good for him. Giuliano still has his eyes on that group. He's not so far behind. He's only 7/10 behind. There you see him. Just behind him, a little George Silva. Let's see, Johnny's planning on going on for a move. Maybe it's a little bit too soon still. Interesting race, this one. Matias! Tomek using his kart skin suit to good effect there. Oh yeah. Micro DRS. How do you like this onboard, Matias? Oh, protection? Really? Okay. They're both going for the Joker lap, apparently. Let's see what Johnny's gonna do here. I think Johnny might be faster than them on the turns. Let's see what if he's gonna work along with Tomek, or I wonder, is Tomek also coming in? Let's just wait and see. I think they're gonna do their Joker laps right now. 1 minute and a half to go. They don't have much time. Oh, Johnny lost a lot of time there. He got confused. Oh, Tomek so far away from him. I tell you what, Johnny might lose position to Giuliano Ballarin. Let's see what Tomek's gonna do. So he has to make his Joker lap immediately. Okay, this is the moment. This is where the cookie crumbles. Johnny behind him. Okay, this is it. Here comes Tomek. He's in first place. He is P1 right now. Let's see if he can hold Peterson Nakamura up. Oh, we got ourselves a fight for the lead now. Protecting everything he can all the way to the inside. Peterson in P2, P3 for Weverton. Johnny fighting with Giuliano behind. No, Giuliano's a little bit far away. Oh, Tomek. Tell you what, you know your game, man. You know your game. Oh, Johnny going all the way outside. So this is a three-way fight? Here comes Johnny. Here comes Johnny. He's going to try and get P3. It is P3 for Johnny, but P1 is for our junior driver from Blue Star, Tomek Brodowski. What a race. What a race from him. Johnny congratulating him. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. What a win for Tomek. P2 for Peterson, Nakamura, Johnny Silva. Brave fight to P3. You know what? Johnny could have gone P2 if it wasn't for that mistake on his joker lap. Weverton Marquez in P4, P5 for a little George Silva, P6, Juliano Ballarin, P7, Amilcar Freitas, P8, Rafa Nogueira, P9, Paulo Santos, P10, Júlio Ribeiro, P11, Giovanni Novaes, P12, Leandro Reis, P13, Leandro Novaes, P14, Gabriel Rodriguez, P15, Gabriel Meister, P16, Ricardo Moraes, P17, Anton Schappler, P18, Gustavo Jorge, P19, André Lusse from Germany, P20, Bruno Rocha. This is your top 20. Gabriel Cabrera. Johnny did what he could. His kart wasn't good. Yeah, but if it wasn't for that mistake, I think he could have gotten a P2. But still, good race by him. He worked along with Tomek. If it wasn't for that mistake where he got fooled by Peterson and Weverton when they went to their joker lap, it could have been good for him. Anyway, hats off for everyone, especially for Tomek. Solid racing by all the four of them. I like this. This is what KWC is about. Clean, smooth racing. Now, we're going for a little bit of a break. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Please do not go away. Round 2 is about to begin. we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Guess who this guy is? Mr. Christian Duven. Round 2 just started. Kind of tired, just came running up the stairs. So Christian is starting P5, okay. Is that it? Who else we have on track? So, pole position, Thiago Karsten. This is Gustavo Carvalho from the Amazon. In P3, Dan Bicalho. P4, the rapid driver from Blue Star, Vika Schleds. He's shy. In 5th place, Alberto Costoya. Then, in our onboard, Christian Duven. They don't like to interact with the camera. I have with me right now Mr. Introduce yourself.
Mason Brown.
Mr.
USA.
Wait. Talk. Go ahead.
Check.
Mic
One,
check.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Perfect.
Sounding lovely.
Welcome, Mason. It's been a long time.
It has since last year.
Yeah, people miss you.
Oh, well, I'm not that special. They shouldn't miss me too much.
Come on. Don't be like that. This is Silvia Quieta. I have to tell everybody the rest of the grid in P9. P10, Eduardo Perez. He's Brazilian. P11, Karina Maxim. Then we move on. Edson Gravina, Gilson Signori, Henry Stelle, Rodrigo Caccioni, William Oliveira, Valdir Barreto, Mariana Serafim, Pablo Marlangian, Alessandro Hernandez, Joanires Marsaro, Gustavo Shimoda, another Counter-Strike buddy, and I don't have it anymore. So let us wait for the start of the race. I'll tell you what, Mason, what do you think we just start off with the onboard?
I think that's a great idea.
Should be interesting.
There we go. Looks like drivers are getting ready. Vika Schlets leaning down for the tires. The lights should be coming on here any moment.
Round 2, Group A. Let's see. Couple of fast drivers up in front.
Oh, yes, very fast drivers. And tell you what, these starts, they have been some chaos, but they've also had some good ones. We've been about 50-50. We're about
Yeah?
to see how this one is. A lot of talent up front. You know, will they
Oh,
get
by
caught
the
in
way-
chaos or will they get good?
About that, we have an update on Tomac's race. He was disqualified for being underweight.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just slightly underweight. Feel bad for him.
Man, we were all cheering for him. You had all the boxes, you know, from America all the way
Yeah,
to the Dutch.
he was doing
They were
such a
all
great
cheering.
race. Also, the race from Christian was a hell of a race.
Yeah, Steuven did great as well.
That's
but
why we put an
it's-
onboard on him.
Of course. It's the Blue Star team. What else would we expect, though?
Yeah, the bad thing is they're starting on the outside, so they will
Yeah.
lose at least a couple of positions.
We'll see.
Let's see what they can make of it, right?
Here we are. Looks like the back of the grid finally formed up. There we go. We're going to watch our official on the right-hand side here in the neon green shirt. He will point to the lights when we're ready to go.
Everyone is getting impatient now downstairs.
It's hot down there, all right? We want to
It
get moving,
is.
get that airflow.
Yeah, exactly. Is he pointing?
Not
Looks like he
quite.
might be pointing.
No, looks like we're waiting on one thing just to be confirmed here.
Yep. I wonder what's going on. Looks like there's a driver way out in the back.
Oh, yes, we have a kart swap. That's what's happening.
Probably.
And we can't tell, of course, who that is.
By the way, if you want to have a kart swap, your kart will be tested, right?
Yes.
You can't just say, hey, I
The
want to
mech-
swap
The
karts.
mechanics can embarrass you. They will drive it, and if they think it's drivable, they're going to tell you.
Okay.
But here we go.
We're about to go.
Pointing to the lights. The lights are coming on.
Oh,
Revs are up.
here we go.
It's a good start from our pole sitter. We got Vika Schlitz and Christian Duven moving up on the outside.
From the outside,
go.
Christian into the
Duven.
inside is now P3.
From 6th to 3rd. What a start.
Nice. Let's see if he's going to make some moves. There's Christian up in P3.
Yeah, we got 3 wide going in.
I'll tell you what,
Fairly clean
Dambicalho, the 4th place driver, dropped down. Actually, he started up in P3, but didn't go off the line. Now he's this guy, the yellow helmet.
P4.
He's down to P4, so a bad start. The good thing, he has Vika Schlitz just behind him, should push him for a few laps.
We'll see. Maybe Vika will try to get up to his teammate with Duven and they'll work together. But looks like we got the Blue Star boys trying to move up.
Yes, we do. Are the Blue Star boys together now?
Not
No.
No.
Oh!
There we go. Elbows are out.
Elbows are out, gloves are off. That's Mariana Serafin.
There we go. Oh, we're going to take a little trip over these curbs now. Moving up. Oh, inside line.
Oh, almost went for a triple overtake.
Almost got it. Oh, all right. Joker laps early. We do love to see the strategy in the PWC. They're going to try and perfect this line here. Get a good run out.
I mean, if you're in a group of 5 or 6 that just keep fighting and fighting and fighting, you just go for the
Right.
Joker lap.
There can be a lot of gain from it.
Yep. Meanwhile, Christian still in P3. Looks like he might be a little bit faster than Gustavo, but fighting now would just be stupid. So
Right,
Christian
yeah.
is a smart guy, just going after the guys.
Yeah.
As we go after, this is Sun, right?
Yep, down to
Launchpad.
Sun. Yep, now into
Eau
Coconut.
Rouge. Coconut.
That's it.
The Hurt Locker.
Curb blocker, yep.
Feedback.
Feedback
The
into
shaft.
The shaft, yep.
I know my names
There
now.
you go. You got it.
I got this. Here we
Looks
go.
like Tomek's looking back. He's got some pressure from behind, but they are battling. Oh, Tomek a little wide there. They're going to have a run down on him. Looks
the-
like he's going to be fine for now.
The driver behind Tomek was doing the turn with one hand. He was complaining about something.
Hey,
Dangerous.
dangerous but skilled, right?
Oh,
You
I
have to be
tell you
skilled to
what.
do it.
Christian is up to P2.
Yeah, hey, he's moving up. He's moving up.
Let me put the names
And it
names
looks like
up.
we got Vika Schlitz here in 6th. He's gaining to the back of the pack as well.
Let's put up the names of the drivers to the left of our screens real quick.
On board with Duven. Following the leader into this corner, just pushing him forward, trying to get away from the pack and get a little bit of clearance. But you just see how precise these drivers are through this entire lap. Every curb, hitting every right bump and every right angle. They have all the momentum going forward, and they're pulling away from the pack. As of right now, it looks like we got a 6-cart pull away. According to the times, we got about a second and a half down to Silva Quieta.
Silvia Quieta.
Silvia Quieta.
Yeah. You got your Portuguese names going on.
And Tomek's looking for a move. Just keep going forward.
Tell you what, this is a very good start for Silvia Quieta.
Yeah. She
She-
actually had a very good start in the last one as well. She was around the 15th area, actually battling my good friend Aiden Kennedy. She ended that race around.
Oh, there goes
P20.
Tomek.
Oh, yep, Tomek. Good move.
For
right up
the move.
inside. You really can't be patient with these drivers.
Yeah, not too much.
If you get past once, you got to go prove that you're faster and everyone else can push you. Otherwise, you're just going to get trained through the whole field. There we go. Oh, there we go. Lovely
Perfect.
sign. Perfect sign.
Yeah.
Tiago Karsten loving the push Christian Duven is giving him.
Well, actually, Gustavo Carvalho isn't getting too much behind them. He's
I
not
think
losing
they're all
a lot of
working
time.
together right now.
I hope so. Well, actually, top 5 are working together apparently.
Yes, and they're starting to lose Vika Schlitz in 6. Vika's about to end up in an island of his own, and who knows what could happen
Yeah.
without the draft.
No draft whatsoever for now.
Let's see, maybe Tomek can lead this pack up to him, and then they can link up and work together. Oh, Tomek, a little wide.
On the Hurt Locker went
He might
so
get
wide.
passed on this straightaway now. back on the top 5 here. We got Thiago Karsten in the lead, followed by Christian Duven and Gustavo Carvalho, Dan Bicalo, and Beto Castoya. These 5 just working together to get away through the stars, through the moon, into the sun.
Through the stars, the moon, and the sun. What are people gonna think?
You
guys.
It's a space theme. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Thiago Karsten doesn't even have to look back. He knows Duven wants to go forward, and they're just focusing on doing that, and they're doing pretty good at it.
Well, at the end of the straight, it looks like Christian is so much faster on the onboard. But when we see them from the cameras, actually he's being pushed by 2 guys, Gustavo Carvalho and Dan Bicalho.
The draft here is so powerful. It
is.
It is worth easily, I'd say, half a second a lap if you're in it well.
It makes things pretty interesting, doesn't it?
It does, yes. It's a different factor. You know, we had something similar in Portugal, but Portugal was more open, where I think draft mattered even a little more.
And karts were so different from these as well.
Yes, of course. The karts, you know, in Portugal, they were Sodi SR5s. We got Hondas
Karsten
here.
is loving this push.
Oh, yes.
As he should.
And that time, Duven and Karsten, they got away from the other 3. They have a bit of a gap now. I would look out this third place driver, Gustavo Carvalho. He may have to start looking. He might get past. You know, if he loses the bumper of Duven, they're not gonna sit behind him for too much longer.
Duven looked like he was looking for a move.
Maybe they could also just be running a different line, trying to form that momentum to get a better push.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, look at this. Carvalho is losing the bumper of Christian Duven, and he's going to have to be careful here. If these back 2 link up, they may try to go against him.
Oh yeah. I love it. At the end of the straight, every time Thiago Karsten just goes like this.
Yes,
this is fine. I love you, brother.
You know, it's funny. You know, being one of the Americans, we were doing all sorts of research, you know, before coming here. And we read that it's a cultural thing that, you know, the OK symbol, or the perfect symbol that Karsten has been given to Duven. We were reading that was actually one of the offensive, you know, things you can do. You know, almost as equivalent to a bird, you could say.
It is. But it depends on the context.
On the context, yes.
This is a context where he's saying this is perfect.
Yes.
People usually just do thumbs up.
Thumbs up, but yeah, that is what I heard here when we got here. You know, because you know, at a restaurant, one of the waiters asked if we wanted a refill on a drink. So like, oh yes, perfect. But then we forgot this could be offensive, and so we asked him, and he's like, no, it depends on the context, and that cleared it up for us.
Exactly that.
But yeah, funny story just from being outside the country and, you know, figuring this out as we go.
Yeah.
Just like these drivers is doing with each race in this championship. They're just kind of figuring out as they go, you know, seeing how the race develops. You know,
Thiago is absolutely loving this.
This race is developing very well for Thiago and Christian Duven.
Let's go for a full lap. Let's go for a full lap.
Do it.
Full lap with Christian Duven. So Christian, did you notice down there after turn 3, some drivers choose to go all the way outside the curb and then go up faster. Some of them go on the inside. It looks like Thiago and Christian go on the inside.
Yeah.
What's your preference?
I think I prefer the inside. I don't like really going over the curbs just because you may get understeer. It makes the kart a little less predictable.
Yeah.
It can be faster. It showed all through the practice days that it definitely is faster up the hill, but it opens up the passenger opportunity quite a bit. So if someone's right on my bumper, I prefer to just stay inside. But you see the guy in fifth here, Beto Castoya, he's got no pressure from behind. So he's going to run out there and just get the run up the hill. And if these guys battle, he's going to have that momentum to then make a move. It's all about
Gustavo is going in.
Here we go. Oh, yes.
Danilo is always going in. Dan Bicalho is going in. Let's see if they can gain from this. Actually, if Dan Bicalho pushes Gustavo Carvalho now, if they work together, they might
maybe
get the jump on these two, on Thiago and Christian.
we'll see. They're gonna have to form up pretty quickly, but now I do like Gustavo's decision here to stay out, or sorry, Castoya. I do like Castoya's decision to stay out there, try to drag up to these top 3, and maybe Joker with them, and then we could easily see Castoya up to P3 from this. All about getting the draft to them.
Yeah, if he gets closer and closer.
Which it looks like he is. It looks like he is pulling in. Let's see, it was 7/10 this last lap. Let's see if he gained a little bit here.
I love you. Yeah. I love this.
Oh, look at that. Castoya down to 3/10 now. He's on this top 3 pack.
Going for a move? Oh, not
okay.
Yet.
Don't make a move. You got your positions. You got your time on the other 2. You know, if you're
now, I tell you what, if these 2 work together, I don't know what. From what I see behind there, I don't think. Well, let me look out the window.
Of course, Castoya could. Yeah, here we go. Castoya Joker. That's what I was gonna say. You gain the time, or you gain the position up to the cart in front of Christian Dubin. Joker.
Does
now,
he get the jump?
I think he's gonna get the jump. Yeah.
On Gustavo and Dan.
Gustavo. There's the other 2. Yeah. Oh, he's way. No, not quite.
No,
not
just
quite.
behind them.
Just behind him, but that's okay. He's gonna.
But actually,
push.
Gustavo running alone, he gained a lot of space.
Gustavo actually gained quite a bit.
Yeah, when comparing him to Dan Bicalho, he's way ahead now.
Yeah.
Apparently, Thiago Karsten's also win because. Oh no, he's not. Forget about it.
Not quite. I think Karsten and Duvin, they're gonna go alone here. And remember, Duvin is part of the Blue Star team, and they all have radios on their helmets, and they're communicating to Duvin this entire race of the gap down to Gustavo and the pressure that is going to be put on him through this race.
That helps
with the
a
jump.
lot, doesn't it?
It does help a lot, yes.
You guys use radios as well or not?
Yeah, a couple of the Americans are using radios. Some of us have the preference to, have the quiet and, just think through our own mind. But
okay.
I know myself and Aiden Kennedy, we're working together with the radios, for each other's races, and
nice.
It definitely can help.
What if you're both on track? What happens?
Well, it's actually what we're going to do in the next race. We are both in race E. Oh,
Thiago's in.
Yeah, Thiago's in.
I wonder now if Duvin can push on this lap and give him the overcut.
It's definitely possible. Duvin can do it. Let's see where Thiago comes out. Oh, Gustavo's on Thiago.
Oh, Gustavo makes the jump?
Yes, Gustavo.
Does
okay,
he?
Yeah. No.
Oh, they're fighting.
Into the grass.
They're fighting.
Karsten. Gustavo takes second place.
Oh, nice. Christian can have this, or Gustavo can have this as well.
Christian should go now. Yeah, Gustavo's defending Christian. Let's get a camera back on Christian's onboard because he is going to Joker this lap and take the lead.
50 seconds to go. Let's go on the onboard.
Christian Dubin, let's follow him through the Joker here. You see how tight these tires are. It's a precise line. Oh, he got it good. He's got a good run. Christian Dubin should be in the lead. But here comes Gustavo and Karsten. Oh, Christian Dubin's way out. He's in the lead. Christian Dubin with the jump.
Oh, yeah. He's still in P1. Nice. He cut everyone. So he was faster than Thiago, actually.
Yes, he was faster than Thiago. He was faster than Gustavo. Gustavo still defending Karsten. We could see Dubin pull away here if they're not careful.
Alberto Costoya can make something out of this. The P4 driver. He can make something out of this if Gustavo just keeps defending. He can't go too hard.
No, you can't. But he's got a gap now back to Thiago. He's working back towards Christian Dubin. Let's see if he can get a draft up the hill. Looks like he got a good run.
This is it. This is it.
Checkered flag.
Christian Dubin gets the win.
That's
Another masterclass
great race
for Christian. So 2 races, 2 wins.
Christian Dubin, perfect score. Looking pretty good for this championship.
Oh,
gotta keep it up.
Pretty nice, pretty nice. There's your winner, Christian Dubin. So, he should be the net leader by now in the points. It's the first round still.
First race,
group.
Yep. First group. Of course, since he is the only one that has won a race in both rounds, currently, of course, he is the leader of the championship. We still have all the other race winners from round 1 to race still.
Well, for all the Brazilians that were saying this is our year. Well, you got your work cut out for you,
Work
right?
is always cut out for you.
Let's see what people are gonna. Let's see if he has some friends inside. Let's be nosy.
Yes, yes. We're just going to stalk what everyone's saying
Ah,
here in the
the
chat.
tires are blocking our vision.
Oh.
Damn it. P3 for Thiago Karsten. P4 Alberto Costoy. P5 Dan Bicalho. Vika Schledz in P6. Not so bad. Tomac Bernardowski. Not so bad as well in P7. Then Germano Pedroso, Rodrigo Caccioni, William Oliveira, Gustavo Shimoda, Karina Maxim, Silvia Chieta, Edson Gravina, Edu Pérez, Valdir Barreto in P16, then Alessandro Hernandez, Henry Stelli in P18, P19, Guilherme Maltese, P20, Pablo Marlangion. This is your top 20. As we see, that is Alice McLaughlin coming out of the race.
Eu, Júnior, curvão. Levei o carregador, mas se eu porra.
So guys, we're going for a quick break. We'll be right back. Don't you dare to leave. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, Mason. Let's see. This is, hold on.
Johnny Silva?
No, about the group. Round 2, Group B. Johnny Silva with the best lap. That guy is fast.
He's very fast, very
You're,
fast.
you're always going to see him in front.
If I see him in my qualifying group, I chase him.
Just go with him, yeah. Johnny Silva in front, then in P2, Vini Matias, P3, Sal Perotto, P4. P4 for Renato Pimenta, Master. By the way, this is the old-timers race, right?
Yeah, we
A
got
lot of masters in this
like
category.
A third of the field are masters.
Then Sidney Rogério, Everton Kareljaskov, then Felipe Ballarin, another master, then Marcos Takuma, one more master, Alexandre Bicalho, one more master, Germano Peruso, Rafael Correa, Dudu Truck, Lucas Rabelo in P15, P16, Diogo Augusto, then Daniel Tonen, Pedro Japiaçu from the Brazilian state of Goiânia. That's where we get most of the cattle from Brazil, cows and beef. P19, Álvaro Junqueira, P20, Eric Martins, P21, Vinicius Docas, P22, Kaique Alves, P23, Lucas Freitas, Matheus Calvo, another one of my Counter-Strike buddies, also racing in P24. On the women's class, Livia Alves, then P26, Alessandro Marcomini, Alisson Noronha, Aurélio Martin, Michel Castro, Ricardo Talento, then P30, Thiago Pissetti, and Marcio Musso. Love you back, brother. Who's that? 323. He was in 323. Do the truck. Anti-social driver here on the 22. Diogo Augusto, a junior. He's shy.
Yeah, very shy.
That's all. Oh.
Hey, he's focused, all right? We're not going to say shy. We're going to say he's focused. He wants to go.
He's not focused then.
Oh.
He just wants to show up on TV, yeah?
Right.
This is Pedro Japiaçu. Nice helmet with the nice wings.
Very nice helmet. I want to point out 270 there. He's got quite the angle pointing to the inside. You know, it's all about getting the start here and get into that inside line for the first corner. He's playing a little for the camera.
I'm trying to show people the wings he has on his helmet.
It's a very nice visor strip. You know, got his name on there as well.
Look.
Oh, yes.
He's got
very nice
wings.
helmet. Oh, my goodness. He's flying. He's flying.
Yep.
Look, he's got the, is that a 360 cam on his helmet too? You'd
Yep.
love to see that.
It is. Driver's getting
Is that a-
pumped up now
is
for
that
the
a
start of the race.
Valentino Rossi helmet.
Yeah. People love him. Now he's racing cars, right? He's
I believe he
racing.
is.
He's racing World Endurance Championship,
Yeah.
and I think GT World Challenge as well. For
So-
Team WRT from Belgium.
He's a very skilled driver in anything he does.
Oh yeah, he's got the right mindset. So let us wait for the start. Let me get a little bit of water.
That's a very nice cup. Where'd you get it?
You didn't get it?
I did.
Okay.
Come on, man.
I stole it from
Get the
you.
Brandon, you know, market it, man. Sell it.
I stole it from you.
All right.
I could show my cup on camera actually.
Why not? Hey, show it off. Let the people see. Here you go. So, we on the right camera? There we are. This is the cup we got from KWC Karting World Championship along with our T-shirts. A very nice design, very, very useful. Holds water, holds soda, holds beer, holds vodka. It holds anything. There we go. Looks like we're getting the final spots on the grid formed up here. We're going to be going here momentarily. There we go. Lights on. Here we go.
And boogity, 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 they are off. Okay, P1 and P2, nice start.
Yep. Oh,
If
they're
you're on
moving
the
out, they're moving
outside.
out. All
Okay.
right.
Oh,
nice. Okay. Looks
something went down.
like they rejoined fine. They rejoined. Oh, we got a spin. Here we go. 3 wide into the moon.
Into the
Settles
moon.
out.
3 wide into the moon. This is space, guys.
You know, some of these drivers, they'll send you to space with some of the hits they can give you, right? You know, it's a good draft down the straight. You feel
Yeah.
like you're going to space.
Oh, this is a dangerous one. You can get, if you are too much outside, you will get stuck under the tires there.
Yes.
P1 and P2 pulling away. P3, I think that is Sidney Rogério. Let me see. Yeah, it is him.
Drivers are pretty filed out here. Single file, they're all getting into their rhythm.
Yeah, on their
Very
second
calm
lap.
start.
I like it. I'm enjoying the racing so far. Pretty clean.
Yes, the
You know,
racing's pretty
sometimes here and there, but overall, I'm enjoying it.
It's a lot smoother than what we were seeing earlier in the week.
Yep. So Saul Perotto for now has the best lap, 41.9. He is
Very
1/10
quick lap.
faster than Sydney up in P3, and 3/10 faster than Johnny Silva and Vini Matias. So they might pull up ahead.
We might see. Yeah, we could have a good battle here. We
Then
go
we
back
have-
to the lead front. Speaking of Saul Perotto, yeah, this little duo here, they're catching the leaders, and the leaders aren't together. Johnny Silva has a bit of a gap back to
Vini.
Matias.
Vini just made a mistake on after Eau Rouge. Went too wide, lost a little bit of time. Looks like he's coming back.
Yeah.
Looks like Vini is actually faster than Johnny on the straights. And this is Alexandre Bicalho going for the move.
Have we had any salami being given out yet? Any salami-worthy moves?
We're gonna do it. I still didn't.
Oh,
I don't want to put out salamis a little too
it was a
early,
little too
actually.
early. Okay. Here, folks,
Portuga, who do you think is gonna win the KWC? Well, every day we'll have a different opinion.
yes.
Now, at this exact moment, I put my money on. I'm not stupid, so I put my money on Christian Duvin.
Christian Duvin.
He's
okay.
the current
It's a very
leader.
good pick. Very good pick. I don't know. I mean, I think I like the idea.
We
of
still have to see some more races,
Yes.
so we know who's more
lot,
consistent.
there's a lot more races to go. After watching the practice week and the Nations Cup and everything, I don't think I can pick anyone else other than the 2-time champion from the past 2 years, John De Valle.
Possibly the first back-to-back triple world champion.
Yes,
You never know.
Back to back. Why not? Let's run it up 3 times.
Well, if John wins another race, then my money's on him.
Yeah.
I don't like losing money, so I'm not betting on the bad guys. I tell you what, we have a lot of good Brazilians as well. Rodrigo Vieira,
Rodrigo Vieira, very good. Johnny Silva, the leader of this race, very good.
Pepperoni,
Pepperone, yeah.
really fast as well. Kleber Electric, Kleber Barcelos, also
Okay.
pretty quick.
And, what about Rodrigo Baldacera? He's had a good couple races. He didn't win his first race, but he's
He's
been
right there.
fast all week.
He could go to the finals.
He could.
The man, the legend. No salami for him yet. Yet. Too early still. Someone's doing the Joker lap. I don't know who that is. Oh, sorry. Let me put the names up. I get carried away and
Yes.
forget to do my stuff.
There we go. We're 5 minutes into this race now, watching some of the pack file through moves are being made throughout. You know, some really good racing here at Granja, Viana. You see these drivers just looking for all the momentum. Some using the rumble strips, some staying on the pavement. all the different styles. There are so many unique, different things you can do around this track for speed that work for some people that don't work for others. But that's the great thing about watching these races and watching all these different styles is you see what works, what doesn't, how some different drivers, will take this track. But here we go. The running order is up. You see Johnny Silva still in the lead. Sidney Ruggiero in second. Vinny Matias, Saul Perotto, and then Lindro Naves. Top 4 pulled away. We got a good draft pack up there with them. A little bit of a gap back to 5th, but then another pack of 3 with them, and then another small gap to the rest of the field. Now, Marcos, in this situation, if you're in
We
the
have
top
an
4,
helicopter on track.
We have oh my goodness!
Drone is for amateurs.
No drones. What's
We're
a
the
drone?
real thing. I don't even know what a drone is.
No, this helicopter is very, very agile. It's cut
Yeah,
very
sophisticated. We got top-notch technology
Oh,
with
yes.
us.
Hey, top budget. It's the World Championship.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, Marcos, you've got a lot of experience racing on this track with the 500 miles and everything.
Yep.
Now, how much sprint experience do you have at this track?
A lot, too. I raced here for about 8 years or something. I used to organize a championship. The state championships, I used to organize them in here.
All right. So, from your experience perspective, in this top 4, are you going to just stay in the pack, or are you looking for maybe a joker lap to go for the jump here soon, or is it too early for you?
I go early.
You go early.
I always go early. First laps is always, for me, is always when you're losing more time. If you're like, let's say, in a big pack like this from 5th on, Renato Pimenta, Felipe Ballarin, Leandro Novaes, they're really close. So if I'm like P8, Marcus Takuma, I just go out early.
Go out. Okay.
I could probably, when I used to race KWC back in 2014, I always went early it wasn't a joker lap, it was the pit stop back then.
Right.
And I always did the undercut on so many people because they just kept fighting.
Very interesting.
That's my vision.
Well, it's a very experienced division, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Hopefully, if you have a decent kart, I mean, if you don't have a good kart, you might as well just stay in and get pushed.
Right.
It really depends on what you're racing.
That is the situation I fell into in my first heat. I was around the 15th to 20th area, and
Just in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, middle of the pack. It couldn't really do much to make a move, so I just stayed out, let people get out of my way, and pushed. I think the driver that qualified 7th, I'm not sure what his name was, but he jokered out and got right in front of me, and I was able to push him. And we were running good laps, and it kept me out on track doing something and focused on going forward. Moves are still being made on track throughout the field.
It's that group I was telling you about. Marcus Takuma, Leandro Novaes from P6. Yeah, P5 actually all the way to P9.
All right. It's a good little pack here. We're just past halfway through this race. About 5.5 minutes to go. And a lot of these drivers have not jokered yet. The front of the pack is keeping it fairly late here. Oh, there we go.
That's a move for
second.
P2.
P2.
Saul Perotto. Oh, he's coming back at him.
Look at. All right, Sydney.
Elbows
Good
out.
move.
Clean racing still. Hey, stay.
Let's go forward.
Don't be stupid.
Yeah,
Let's not
use your
fight.
head.
Why are you trying to overtake? Let's go
Hey,
for the move.
right.
I cut you back.
Are we racing? Why are you trying to pass me?
Yeah, is this a race?
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
I love it. Meanwhile, Johnny Silva says bye-bye.
He's gone.
He's got a red carpet for this win now, right now.
He could joker whenever he wants. It may not even matter. Oh, another move. All right. Well,
Looks
these
like
guys-
this is
another
the race for
Oh
P2.
my goodness! He did it again.
Look,
oh,
Vinny.
Look out!
Look at Vinny.
Oh, Vinny! Oh,
Double
oh.
overtake. Oh, this is a good one.
Yes.
I love it.
And just like that, now Renato Pimenta is in the battle. And look out! They got to be careful. Felipe Bala is going to be in this group soon too. Here we go. All right, jokers are happening now. Get out of the battle.
Hallelujah! Finally,
Very
Vinny
good decision.
Matias.
Very clean joker lap there.
Yeah, he lost a couple of positions on that fight on the
Yeah.
straight.
And
What do you
that's
call it? The shaft.
the shaft.
The shaft. So, are we enjoying the stream? This is the most cameras we've had yet on KWC.
It is definitely high quality. These are very good cameras, very good angles. I'm really liking the stream this year.
I mean, if we're in our house, we'll do something special. I mean, the organization doesn't have to pay for flights for us, so we
Yeah.
make it up.
Go all out.
That's our helicopter driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
very
gonna
nice.
put it on some launch pad. I don't know where. So this is the fight for net P3 now, right?
Yep. Yeah, between Sydney Rogero and Renato Pimenta.
Yes.
But remember, Vinny Matias has done his Joker, and he is going for the undercut.
Yeah, he was in that group as well. Let's see the laps from Vinny actually. So Vinny, previous lap 42.0.
No, that's his best time. At 42.5 last
Oh,
lap.
sorry, yeah. 42.5, Sydney 41.9. So that's not going to cut it.
No, and he doesn't have a draft right now. He's come out
probably
into his own
alone,
little
yeah.
island. He's losing time. Looks like the 123 has got a time penalty. You know,
123. 1, 2, 3.
yeah.
Germano
Ah,
Peruzzo,
our junior driver.
junior class.
Yeah, he hit those tires on the Joker lap, and that is a no-no. That is going to get you 10 seconds easily right there.
Oh, yeah.
Now
Eric
look out, we got
Marquez
a
now-
battle. We got
What?
a battle for P2.
Oh, nice.
Now
There we go.
Sydney's not being too patient here. They only got 2 minutes left in the race, so they may only have a lap or so to do the Joker.
So
They might.
Saul, better watch out.
Let's see.
3 laps to go.
3 laps.
3
laps
laps to go. So Jokers are starting to happen right now, I believe.
Yep, they can
Let's
go
see
this
how
lap
these
or
will
the
pan
next.
out.
So I think if you're third in this group, if you're Pimenta,
Up.
you do the opposite. You do the opposite of whatever these two do.
Okay, let's see if your strategy works. I would do the same, to be honest.
There you go. coming through the
Renato's
Joker
cart is
entry.
jumping a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go. Okay, leader goes. All right, these two are going to draft. Let's see if they can jump now. Peralto.
Better call Saul. His name is Saul, right?
Saul.
Oh,
Oh,
almost
slide,
went
little
into the
slide.
tire barrier there.
Didn't get a great run out of it. Let's see. Where's Vinny? Vinny, he's all right. I think Saul beat Vinny out.
Well, one thing is for sure. Oh,
Oh, we have a
Oh.
move. All right. Now that's a good call too. It doesn't that move?
I
there
don't
didn't
know.
lose a lot of time. It didn't lose too much time.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know.
Well, think about it like this: if he stays behind him, he's going for the jump on Saul. But Saul was 2 carts ahead. Now
They both go.
He's gonna trap. He's going to drop Rogero behind him for the Joker. So that's a
Who was the
guaranteed
first
spot.
one?
First one, that's Silva. Johnny Silva. is
No,
in
no.
Joker.
The first one to do the Joker lap, was it Vinny? Okay, here they come.
Oh. Okay, that is.
I think that's still Saul.
Yeah, Saul's beat him out.
So that overtake
it
just
may have
took
cost
them
him
time. Yeah.
But I think if you're in Pimenta's shoes there, I think you're only going to gain 1 spot no matter what. So he could get it on track
Yeah.
or he could get the jump on Saul.
Sure, makes sense. Well, Sidney Rogero got caught out on that one. I don't think
Now,
he
look
expected
out.
to be overtaken.
We are on the last lap, and Saul is he's close to Silva, a little far to make anything happen, but
Yeah.
Johnny Silva is going to get the win here in round 2, Group B.
And here he
Checkered
comes, Mr. Johnny Silva. Shy guy, didn't even lift his hand up. Come on. Everyone's screaming for him. Nice race, though. Saul Perota in 2nd spot. 3rd spot, Renato Pimenta, 4th spot. Sidney Rogério, P5 for Vinny Matias. Good job on Marcos Takuma to go up 3 positions. Felipe Ballarin actually doing a nice race. Now Johnny's clapping for Saul. In P8, Leandro Novaes. P9, Germano Peruzzo. P10, Alexandre Bicalho. P11, Daniel Tonin. P12, Alessandro Marcomini. P13, Kaique Alves. P14, Pedro Japiaçu, the one with the wings on the helmet. P15, Eric Martins. P16, Lucas Rabelo. P17, Everton Kareljaskov. P18, Mateus Calvo. P19, Álvaro Junqueira. P20, Lucas Freitas. That is our top 20 for round 2, Group B. As we go for some quick highlights, we will be right back. Don't you dare to leave. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It's time for round 2, Group C. Hugo Monteiro. Oh, sorry, not Hugo Monteiro. Oh, interesting. We have Eliano De Vos on the top position of the grid. He just made pole position. Nice. 42.3. Ricardo Guirlanda in the Masters, 42.3 as well. Matheus de Castro, 42.3. In the junior category, João Crespilho, then Rodrigo Vieira. Keep your eyes peeled for this guy as well. P6 for Ricardo Munhoz. P7, André Magno. P8. P8 for Ronaldo Marcato. P9, Alex Pereira. That's Eliano. P10, Davi Krinici. Our cameraman just almost got run over now. Fabio Matos in P11. And moving on, Bruno Rossi, Beto Francisco, José Paes, André Losa from Germany, Little George Silva in P16, Kim Krug in P17, Akhenaton Camargo, Leo Mendes, Alexandre Araújo, Bruno Sutre, Beautiful John in P22. P23, Pedro Rossi, P24, Hugo Monteiro. Then we have Agostinho Neto, Gustavo Silva, Bruno Bertolo. That is Rodrigo Vieira. Keep your eyes peeled for him. P28, Geraldo Neto. P9, P29, Gabi Meza. P30, Ezequiel Caracciolo. And in the last spot at the back end of the tail, Conrado Pons. Mason,
Marcos.
who's your money on for this race?
Ooh, I don't know. It's a toss-up for me between Eliano De Vos and Rodrigo Vieira. You have, in one way, you've got the very fast European Dutch driver of Eliano De Vos on pole. But then you've got arguably the Brazilian with the most experience on this track and the most, maybe the most medals for this track as well with Rodrigo Vieira.
Remember, Rodrigo Vieira was the top Brazilian in Portugal. He was
He did.
7th overall.
Yes.
So he
I
might do
think-
something.
You know what? I think just so I don't be lame and pick the pole sitter, I'm going to go with Vieira.
Okay. You go with my friend. I go with Eliano then. It's a
All
deal?
right. It's a deal.
Is it a deal? Okay, it's a deal. What is this worth? A water?
Ooh, a water? You know what? Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
A
just
water.
get a sip of
I'll just
mine.
take a sip of your water.
Right. The grids are huge, right?
Oh, yes. Great. I mean, what? It's 30, 31 drivers in each heat.
Yeah.
It's a big field. If
We
you
have
qualify-
about 270 or 200.
279, I believe,
Okay.
is the exact number.
Let's just put it round number.
Yeah.
280 drivers.
Here we go. Looks like the grid is formed again. Watching our friend. Oh, okay. Looks like P4 a little far up in his grid slot.
Naughty, naughty.
All right, we're all set. Again, watching our friend here on the left in the neon green shirt. He will point to the lights to let the drivers know that the lights are about to go on. It's always the most tense spot right here, right? when the
Even
lights
for
are
us,
about to
we
get
can
on.
barely talk. We're just
yes.
waiting for the race to start. We want it to start right away.
It's like everything cycles in your mind right now. You know,
Yeah.
where do I go? What's my position I want to get to? Am I going to do
Especially
this?
the ones on the outside
Oh,
lane.
yeah. The outside,
yeah?
you have to strategize so much.
Blue Star with the skin suits and someone behind with a massive camera slapped to the side of his helmet. Can't be good for aero. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, over there at the
Yeah.
third spot. Let me see who exactly is it.
Here we go. The lights have been pointed to. The lights are going to illuminate. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. The lights are out. We're going.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Eliano,
What a
not
start.
The greatest jump. What a start. From
What
the
a
outside,
start.
P2. Oh, some shoving. Little moves being made.
Just a little bit.
Nothing we haven't seen already.
Yeah.
Eliano, move for P2.
Eliana could lose P3 as well. He's got the inside line now.
There you
Keeping
go.
P2.
You can't get past. Once you get past, it's like blood in the water for all the sharks behind you. They're just
For
gonna
all
go
the
right by
sharks.
you.
So Ricardo Guirlanda is now in P1, I think.
Yeah.
Could be wrong though. Oh, Beto Francisco almost going to the tire barrier. Look, a huge gap. I mean, a big-ish gap.
Yeah. Moves
That's-
being made here for P6. A little defense.
That's André Magno on the inside, defending from Ronaldo Marcato. Peter Jankowski, is that him?
Is that Peter?
No, that's
No.
not. You know, with the black stripe,
Yeah.
we just get confused. Okay, so Eliano is
okay,
now
we're
closing in.
Big battle back here. Big battle. Lot of contact. Jumping the curbs. Oh yeah, watch this guy on the inside here. Whee, there goes your back.
That's everyone raising their hands.
Yeah. But hey, it's never the person at fault. All right. It's
Never.
their
It's
fault.
always the other guy. It's never
Yes,
your
always.
fault.
There we
So-
go. Looks like side by side for P4. Having
me
a little
put the names
disagreement
up.
of who should go chase.
Okay,
pressure
this is
on
five for the
Eliano.
lead.
No, P2. Is it the lead?
No, it is for the lead.
Oh.
Ricardo
Oh, they caught up
Girlanda down
quickly.
to P3 now, so P2 for Eliano de Vos and P1 for João Crespillo. I think that is it. I think A21 is P1 right now.
Yep.
I'm
So the
pretty
junior
sure it
driver up
is.
front.
Right, let's quiet down. My money, okay. Your money
Your
on
money,
P4,
P2,
my money on
P-
P2.
Yeah.
Let's watch this. Let's see where this goes.
I think we're settled in now. We're settled in. If no one makes mistakes, these five will stay in line. They're going to try and pull away from the rest of the field just to make sure it's a fight amongst themselves. Still early in this short race, but any race can be a lone race with how you look at it.
Sorry.
Up the hill, Eliano de Vos with a run. He's going to give Crespillo a good push down the straightaway. They're working together. They got a bit of a gap now back down to Granja. Okay.
Oh, look.
Okay.
Girlanda is starting to protect from Rodrigo Vieira now.
Yeah.
Don't protect too much. It's a little early.
But
Mateus de Castro in fifth.
You see the difference in lines there. Crespillo went outside of the rumble strips. Eliano stays inside.
Yep.
Eliano has more speed into the corner, but Crespillo will have more speed out of the corner. As you just have to be careful if you're in that lead spot, because if Eliano's too close, you're going to get passed.
Yep.
Back down the hill, Eliano pointing forward to Crespillo. They're trying to work their way away from the other three in this pack. And they're getting a bit of a gap. They're making it work. Crespillo now inside on the rumble strips. Same line as Eliano, trying to maximize their push forward to get away. Through the pack here, here's 6 through 11 in this pack. We've got...
I think so.
Yep. Got Rolanda Marcato, followed, being chased by
André Magno.
Yeah, Andre Mango, Alex Pereira, Ricardo Munoz, and Fabio
Munoz. Oh,
Yeah,
there goes where your money is on.
Rodrigo
Vieira.
Look
Nice
out.
and clean.
Very clean.
Check it on the replay.
Minimal contact, a little side
Side by
by
side.
but nothing out of the ordinary.
Door to door. You
Yeah.
can do it. Elbows out, just
Now
on the
let's
right
see-
amount.
Let's see how quickly can Vieira get to the bumper of Eliano de Vos. So you see it's about a 5-cart gap. They got to work their way back. This is where Eliano and Crespillo is just going to have to
Yeah,
go.
they're gonna push
just
way
go,
ahead.
Get away.
Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're fine.
Very organized, these front two. They have their plan figured out. They're going with it.
Well, Rodrigo Vieira in P3 is only hoping to get pushed by Ricardo Girlanda by now, I think. Back in P5, Mateus de Castro closing in as well, yeah.
Yeah,
But I think the fight for the win is between these first 5 guys.
And who knows? In the last couple laps, when the defensive driving starts to come into play, any of these 5 could win this race, though.
Agreed.
Down the shaft again into.
Let's go through the names of the corners. Take it away, Mason.
I believe this is the tip into extra vehicular activity. Into
Eva.
Into, I believe, orbit, into the stars, to the moon, because the curb is shaped like a crescent, into the sun, down into launch pad, into Eau Rouge, into coconut, into herb blocker, and feedback, down back to the front stretch we call the shaft.
Rodrigo Vieira was way outside there
Very
now.
outside. And
See?
that can,
Gets
it's rough,
a little
it's rough.
unsettled on his cart, looks like.
And I would like to point out the barriers on the outside of Coconut. They are further in.
Oh, there goes Eliano.
Yep, okay.
There
And now
goes
it's a battle.
Eliano for P1.
Halfway through the race, it's a good time to make the move. Eliano now going to try and pull away. Let's see this move. Just last second, gets to the inside, gets all the way up.
Yeah.
Very clean move.
Not aggressive at all. Side-by-side action.
I don't even know if there was contact. Here we
Oh.
go, Rodrigo Vieira. All right, see, this is the problem now. If you're Crespillo, you just got passed. Now everyone wants to pass you. They see Eliano goes forward. Well, I was just pushing Eliano. I think
Yeah.
I'm just as fast as him. I
They,
wanna
they
stick
might
with him.
sense some weakness.
Exactly, and that is what we've experienced all week. Once you're passed by one, you've got 10 more right behind you that want to go. Crespillo back onto Eliano's bumper.
Yep.
Back to the original plan. Okay, you push me, I'll push you now. Let's go.
And Mateus de Castro in P5 is losing time.
Yes, he's.
I would say top 4 for now work together. I think maybe Rodrigo should try something. If it doesn't work out, just stay there.
You see,
P3
Rodrigo
is better
checking
than
his gap.
nothing.
Yes. Yeah, you don't want to do something silly and spin out or cost yourself more time or even take yourself out of the contention for the win. As long as
Exactly.
you have contention, you can be patient at this point.
And you want to be as far away as you can from Mateus de
Right.
Castro. Oh,
Oh, move for P6. That's
André
number
Magno.
12.
Yep. So he's just past Ronaldo Marcato. He's the new P5 sitter, André Magno. The Prince of Tatuapé.
We're going to see he's opened that gap pretty quickly now to 2 kart lengths. Back to our top 5. Eliano, Crespillo, Rodrigo Vieira, Ricardo Grilanda, and De Castro.
5.5 minutes to go. So when our Joker laps gonna start?
Well,
Rodrigo comes out really faster.
really wide. And
As I said,
it's a now the top 3 are breaking away from Grilanda.
yes.
So if they're just going to keep working together, this is going to go down to the boards. 3, 2, 1. Where I think we're not going to see any of
Probably.
these top 3 until then. If you're 4th and 5th, maybe you go a little earlier.
you try for an
You
undercut.
never know. Eliano is a very known, very good defensive driver.
Yeah.
And he can really bring a pack
Oh,
down. Oh, Rodrigo
here comes
Vieira,
Rodrigo.
P2 into turn 1.
On the
Very
inside,
clean move.
clean as a whistle.
All
Is
right.
that it?
Clean as
Does
a
that-
whistle?
yeah, does that exist?
That's good. That's good.
Okay, clean as a whistle.
Rodrigo Vieira, he's moved forward. Remember, he started P5. He's up to P2.
Hey.
Once he catches Eliano, I don't think he's going to sit too long behind him.
Yes, he is. I win our bet. Eliano's winning. I'm kidding. They both can win, actually.
They can-
Rodrigo's a good driver.
He is. There we go. We see just a little bit of traffic coming out of the Joker. Got out of the way very nicely.
Yeah. No blue flags here.
No.
Probably just coming out of his Joker lap.
Ooh, Rodrigo clipped the inside curb there a little bit. Didn't cost him too much time, but you see Castillo got a bit of a run down the hill. And you see Eliano, once he has no pressure, now he's also going outside of that rumble strip to get that run up the hill. And
Well-
it's just that little bit of work to try and get away from Rodrigo.
Rodrigo may want a little bit of help from
From
João Crespillo. If they both go in together, if they're pushing each other, they could
I
make
think
the undercut, I think.
If they go together. I think if they go one at a time, it's going to be a lot closer. I
Yeah.
think, you know,
They
and
should.
gives
They should.
Eliano a better
These
chance.
two should start working together. I mean, Rodrigo should start talking to João and
Yes.
say, "Hey,
Let's go.
let's."
Point
No,
forward.
I mean, oh.
We're talking about teamwork. Rodrigo just goes for it. For the lead,
So now I
Rodrigo
shut
Vieira.
up.
Yeah,
I just
now
shut up.
We don't know what we're talking about. Why are we even talking? But
He
Eliano, the
clearly
boss,
knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing. We don't. All right, and Crespillo, a good decision. Good decision. Eliano may go for a quick return move. Crespillo making the safe decision to get out of it. Ooh, these tires are a little different
Okay.
position, but good Joker.
I got
Crespillo
you.
Getting those jumps in the seat, trying to get going.
Now, Eliano, what do you have in your bag? Let's see. 2.5 minutes for the end of the race.
The next lap should see the 3-lap board.
Well, Eliano being alone on track, does he have radio communication? I think he does.
All of Blue Star has radio communication with each other.
I would just try to go on the outside, down there on turn 3.
Yeah.
I'd just go all the way out to the outside. so I can go up faster. But probably Rodrigo's going to defend.
Rodrigo will start defending. We saw it during the TI Championship this weekend.
3 laps, I think.
Yep, Eliano pointing forward. He
Don't worry about me. We're friends.
Hey, I'm not a problem, Rodrigo. I'm not a problem until I pass you.
Until I pass you, then I'm a problem.
Yeah. But he could go for it at any
Rodrigo's
point.
starting to get worried, starting to look over his shoulder.
He's like, are we friends? Are we friends? It's that awkward phase when you first meet someone. Who
Why
are
can't
you?
we be friends?
Exactly.
You know? So one of them
I think one
could
of them
Joker now.
One of them
Rodrigo's going in.
Yep.
So Eliano's going to try and get the run on him.
Oh, that lapper did not want to go into the Joker lane.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor guy.
I get a replay from that immediately.
Look at this. This poor soul. He's moving over. Rodrigo goes in. He's got no choice.
He was
got
gonna
no
go-
choice.
He was going to go for the
Oh,
inside. Rodrigo was there.
Hey, you know, some days are just like that. You know, you can just get blocked out from what you want to do.
That was funny.
Yes, here we go. Eliano, he's going through this intersection now.
2 laps to go now,
2
right?
laps to go. He has to Joker this lap.
Exactly
as
now.
well as Rolanda and De Castro. Here they are into the Joker.
Okay, here we
Do
go.
Get the over jump from Eliano De Vos. Or will Rodrigo have a gap? And now he's got 1 lap and he's clear for the win.
Eliano. I put my money on you.
The exit, Eliano. He's
Wait,
got the lead.
where's Rodrigo?
Rodrigo's far.
I told you
Rodrigo's
so.
far.
I told you
One
so.
lap. Hey, it's not over yet. Rodrigo's got
Rodrigo's
the
coming
run.
quick.
He's got the run down the straight into turn 1.
Rodrigo's following.
Yes.
So
Okay.
Eliano,
We saw this
defensive move.
earlier. Rodrigo. Okay, here we go. Defensive drive. Oh, Rodrigo's going to have a heck of a run up this hill.
Yeah,
Look
but
at that run.
he won't be able to go on the inside. He
Not
blocked.
quite.
Good block, by the way.
Like I said, Eliano's a very good defensive driver. He knows exactly where to position his car. He can make his car as wide as the entire track.
Plus, he has some
real
people on the.
chance
Oh,
here.
he might
Rodrigo.
lose a lot of time going up.
Rodrigo up the hill.
I think this is
He's
it.
got to run. He's there.
He's going to try and cut
He's
to the
there.
inside.
Nope. Eliano De Vos holds
Is
off
he winning?
for the win.
Is he winning? He is winning! Eliano De Vos! What a win!
What a race.
Show me the money! I'm kidding. P2, Rodrigo Viana, P3.
This battle coming across the line.
Nice
Yeah,
battle.
quite
That's for the top
pack.
10. P3, Ricardo Guirlanda, P4. Matheus de Castro, P5. João Crespilho, P6. André Magno, P7. Alex Pereira, P8. Fábio Matoso, P9. Ronaldo Marcato, P10. Davi Krinic, P11. Ricardo Munoz. Oops, just changed. Hold on. P8. Fábio Matoso, P9. Ronaldo Marcato. That was the fight. That's why it only changed now. P10. Kim Krug, P11. Silva, P12. Ricardo Munoz, P13. Davi Krinic, P14. Leo Mendes. Someone's sending a kiss to Paul. By the way, people, that's not Santa Claus. That's Paul on the right, okay?
We love you, Paul.
We love you, Paul. Where are we now? P14, Leo Mendes. P15, Bruno Rossi. P16, Andre Lossa from Germany. P17, Jose Pais. P18, Bruno Sodré. P19, Beto Francisco. And P20, Akhenaton Camargo. That is our top 20 for this race. And what a treat, right? What a treat
race.
we have.
A good few races. I'm going to step out of the booth. I'm in race E, so I'm going to go prepare for my own race.
Go ahead, go ahead.
You have fun up here. Just know I will be back.
Sure. If you guys want to come, either you, Adam, Jared, all together.
We're all going to take turns. You know, maybe one day we'll come all up here at the same time. Just
Sure.
out.
You're welcome.
All right. Have a great time up here.
Thank you. Have a good race, Mason. Be back later. So people are going for a quick break, preparing for the next race. We will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Time for Group D on the second round. And guess who's on pole position? Sebastian Miller from the UK. He was with us last night for a nice barbecue in P2. NASCAR Brazil driver Rafael Reis. Just about to pull. That's him right there. That's another driver who's always going to be up in front. In P3, it is him, Ryan Nishioka. My boy, another one of my Counter-Strike friends. Then we have Daniel Caputo, P5, Marco Goulart, P6, let me check. Paulo Santos, P7, Kleber Electric, P8, Rafael Nogueira, P9, Paulo Ulian. Then we have Diane Fritsch, Rodrigo Araújo in P12. And moving on all the way down, Anderson Hofmeister, Alberto Brad, Maurice Hack, our dancer from last year. There's Seb Miller. Say hello to our camera, Seb. That's right. P15 for Arthur Martinho. P16, there's no name here. Kart 195. Then Guilherme Rocha, João Schettini, Enzo Gregorio, Francisco Alfaro from Spain, Adriano Carboni, Luigi Branco. Samuel Casado, José Lelis, Adam Wyckoff in P27, P28, Vinny Piltz, then Christian Perez, caray. And in P30, cart number 70. We actually do not have a name. This is Paulo Ulian. Hello. Then we move on to Rodrigo Araújo, right here. Don't get too close. That's Diane Fritsch on the women's class. Anderson Hofmeister on the 66. On the 60, Alberto Brad. He was last year with us at in Belgium, in Kortrijk. Then, Maurice! You go, Maurice. Nicely done. He told me he had something for us. Arthur Martinho is next. On 142, Guilherme Rocha. Yep. Go straight ahead, my man. João Schettini on cart 181. And on the other corner, Enzo Gregorio. Drivers coming up to their spots. Then we have number 57. Is that 57? Adriano Carboni. Who's there? On 220. There's no name over here, so it's the 220 card. That's all I know for now. Kern BF Motorsport, I remember you from last year. Welcome. Sorry, chat. I'm so busy. I promise I will read more of you guys. What does that mean? You only have 2 words. It's like go for it or something. Sound check. Driver 205 pulling up to his grid spot. I think 270 will do this as well. Let us wait. It's almost time. All right, people. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Here we go. Oh, Sebastian kind of stalled there. Oh! We have ourselves a crash up in turn 1. We'll check out the replay later on. Seb Miller down to P2. Ryan Ishioka is P4. Oh, look at this. 3. Oh! Oh, come on, people. What are you doing? Calm down. As they go through Eau Rouge onto Coconut. 3 wide. That is not going to work. Here we go. Rafael Reis in P1. Daniel Caputo going for the move in P2 now. Makes that move. Sebastian Miller now down to P3. Someone's out. That is Luisa Mesquita. I don't think we got the right images for the accident. I don't think we have it. Moving on, Rafa Reis going well ahead. So we're going to just see this fight for P2. There goes Ryan Nishioka up into P3 now. Clean move. Let's get back. We're live again. Let me check. Put up our driver names. Well, a little bugged out, but you understand, right? Rafa Reis is first. That 270, forget about it. P2 for Daniel Caputo, P3. Ryan Ishioka fighting again. Tell you what, Ryan up into P2. Clean passing by him. Sepp Miller went along and is now in 3rd place. 4th place, Daniel Caputo now. We're back live. There goes Ryan Ishioka being pushed down by Seb Miller. Going up the track through the hurt locker on the shaft just after feedback. Oh, we're having some issues. As they go down the hill. Let me check the times. I think Ryan Ishioka might be a little bit faster than Rafael Reis. So Rafael Reis last time 42.2, Ryan 42.1. So he's getting closer, you know, bit by bit. Daniel Caputo in 4th place, pushing Sepp Miller and Ryan Nishioka. Trying to see if he can gain a little bit of time as they go under the tower. This is exactly where we are. We've got our camera crew here. Oh, Seb. I thought it was going for the inside there. Not quite. Fooled me on that one. So Rafa Reis 42.2. Ryan Ishioka 41.9. 3/10 faster on this lap. As they come through one more lap now. Okay, Seb. Is he trying to go for the move? Maybe not just yet. Not just yet. Now he's going for the move. Killer on the inside. Seb Miller. Nicely done. Nice and clean. As you can see here, side-by-side action. And there he goes. Well done, Seb. Pull ahead, man. Seb ate some picanha yesterday at our house. Picanha is good for racing. Now everyone's just faster. About the rest of the drivers in P4, Daniel Caputo, P5, Matheus Garcia, P6, our professional racing truck driver, Kleber Barcelos, P7, Marco Goulart, Paulo Santos in P8, P9 for Rafa Nogueira, P10, Arthur Martin. Oh, Ryan Ishoga is going to get back at Seb. He doesn't complete the pass. Nice try, though. Nice try. Let's see what Seb has in his pockets. I think he's slightly faster, actually, than Rafa Reis. Well, on the last lap, 41.9 for Rafael Reis and 42.0 for Seb Miller. Okay, so Seb Miller now 3/10 faster than Rafael Reis, our pole sitter. Sorry, our P1 driver at the moment. As they come into Sun, Moon, and now Stars. Onto the launch pad. To the right on Eau Rouge. You see the similarity there, right? As they come up. Okay, here he comes. Seb Miller side by side. Completes the pass. Nicely done, Seb. Huh. If all you Brazilian boys thought it was going to be easy, forget about it. It's a whole other ball game here with the KWC foreigners. It doesn't work like that. Just because you're a local doesn't mean you're going to win every race. Forget about that right now. So we got a 5-way fight for now for P1. My money's on Seb Miller. Probably Ryan will try to fight for that P2 position, but Rafael Reis is a smart driver. Probably won't fight Seb Miller too much. Should try to push him ahead so they get away from Ryan Nishioka behind. Well, that would make more sense to me, but who knows? As they go through Eau Rouge onto the Hurt Locker. Through Feebat onto the shaft. On to turn one more time. This is an interesting fight for this first pack of drivers. It's something funny in the Dutch kart community. Okay, I'll ask Nick. And there goes Ryan Nishioka trying to go up to P2. Rafael Reis comes up in the inside one more time. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. We have ourselves a battle now. P6 for Marco Goulart, P7 still Kleber Barcelos. I don't think they're going to get any closer to this first group right now. Seb Miller looks like he's trying to pull ahead at the moment. Let's see actually what Ryan has up his sleeve as well. Okay. Rafael Reis now up into P1. Seb Miller down to P2. Ryan Nishioka now much more closer to him. Could try and go for a move. Onto, and there goes Rafael. There goes Daniel Caputo and Matheus Garcia as well. Everyone is doing their Joker lap. Let's see how this pans out on the next lap. We have, well, kind of early maybe, but we have 5 minutes to go. as they go down through turn 1. This could be good for Ryan and Seb Miller. I think the overcut will work. If they both just work together, they can go further and further in front. Seb is fast, Ryan is fast. No one's blocking Ryan right now, so they work together. When we have 2 laps to go, they both go in together. That's what I think will be the winning strategy. But you have to watch out for the other group with Rafael Reis, Daniel Caputo, and Mateus Garcia. If those 3 also work together, I wonder if they're actually faster. Let me see what their lap time is. So let's see. So Rafael Reis 42.1, Daniel 42.0, Mateus Garcia 42.2, Seb Miller 41.9, Ryan 41.8. So they are, trying to build a gap right now. They are faster, a little faster. They have like 2 more laps till they can do their Joker lap, I think. Ryan Ishioka trying to push Seb Miller forward. I think this is the way to go. Let's wait for a bit. I wonder if Ryan is going to try and do something. Knowing him, I don't think he is. Imagine if he just go for a move right now. Okay, so he didn't shut me up. Let's see. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to the end. Ryan is actually working along with Seb. Kleber Barcelos also still to make his Joker lap. Going up the hill, the first 4, look at that. You know what? Kleber and Marco could both have a jump on the front guys, on the net leaders. 2 minutes to go, so next lap, Joker lap for Seb Miller and Ryan Ishioka. Let's see how this is going to pan out. 3 laps to go. Here we go. Down turn 1. Quick right, left, right. Quick chicane down there. Seb goes all the way outside. Not Marco. Marco behind in 3rd spot. Goes on the asphalt. And behind him, Kleber Electric tries to be a little bit faster than him. Good for Seb Miller. Pulling away from Ryan Ishioka at the moment. So Ryan goes for his move now. Let's see how this pans out. Let's see how this is going to pan out now. Let's wait for him. Trying to jump, trying to pull his kart forward. Where is Rafa Reis now? So apparently Ryan is way ahead of Rafa Reis. Did he lose out so much? No, he's actually behind. Okay, he made the undercut on Rafael Reis. Nice. So this is the last time they can go for the Joker lap. Let's see if Seb Miller will still be on the lead. I think so. Oh, it's close. It's close. Seb Miller up in front. He ate a lot of picanha yesterday. It's good for driving. Picanha from Santini. Private joke. Oh, Seb Miller protecting. Oh, we have a 5-way fight for the lead now as they come up the crest. Oh, sorry, guys. There's a lot of people here. I'm giving a laugh.
Go Miller, go Miller!
Rafael Santini team for Miller, still in P1. Let's see if Rafa Reis has an answer to Ryan Ishioka. I don't think so. I don't think so. Sebastian Miller for the UK. What a win. What a win! Hats off to Sebastian Miller. The secret for winning races is going on the Brazilian barbecue, eat loads of picanha, sit down all day, just chill. Now he's ready to win. Nice rain, Seb. Nice win, Seb. I love it. So, what do you think of this, chat? Matthias Gruten, I want picanha from Santini as well. You'll drive faster.
Yeah. Hello, Matthias. How are you doing?
Next year in Germany,
Yeah.
you make the barbecue.
I promise.
Okay, that's a promise. Nice race, guys. So we're going to go for a quick break. And we'll be right back. We're back for round two, Group E now. Where's our pulsator? Talisco Gene with the fastest lap, 42-1. There he is on the 305. Nice racing suit, by the way. Say hello. Yeah, here we go. P2 for Eric Hervella. Here he is, Eric Hervella on the 101. Say hello. Thumbs up. That's how we do it. P3, Rafael Brufato. P4, Vinicius Camilo. P5, Júlio Borges. P6, Marcelo Choba. P7, Giovanni Badarin. Alberto Otazu, P8. Ricardo Moraes, P9. P10, Gustavo Marques. P11, Fabio Conrad, the man, the legend. Charles Miller in P12. Lucas Antonaccio, P13, P14. Willy Ferreiro, P15. Cesar Caparino, P16. Diogenes Rodrigues, P17. Lucas França, P18. On the women's class, Viviane Gola, P19. My man, Anton Schappler, P20. Felipe Abreu, P21. Fernando Rodrigues, P22. Amilcar Freitas, P23. Cacus Caron, P24. Aidan Kennedy, P20. Daniel Xavier, P20 is 26. P25 was Daniel, P26. William Schroeder, P27. Look who it is. Mason Brown, P28. Fabrizio Martinelli, P30. Paulo Lopez, and P31, right at the end of the pack, Rafael Alves. Barbecue in Grima? Be sure of that. Barbecue in the race director tower? Nick, what does it mean what BF Motorsport wrote right upstairs? Go up a few messages. It's something from Dutch Karting. Explain to us, maybe in private, what does it mean? There's Vivi Gola. She was on the other camera. Anton Schappler, the prancing pony. And I tell you what, we also have an onboard from our good friend Cesar Caparino. Little Caesar. Well, a little story about Caesar. He won. We made a qualifier, and he was the winner on Speedland Kart Center on the eastern zone of Sao Paulo. So we're going to have some onboard action on this race. Can't wait for that. Group E, this is going fast, isn't it? We only have 3 more races until this is over, right? E, F, G, H, I. 4 more races. Nick, what does that mean? Can I say that on stream? Is it bad language? Be nice to me. Okay, revs are going up, and we are absolutely racing. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Oh, interesting. Our onboard's on the outside. Oh my God, no tires, please. It's dangerous. Okay, everyone behaving. Oh, we didn't get that image. So apparently Eric Hervella is in P1. Eric. Thales P2. That's it. You got your names up there. Vinicius Camilo in P3. Rafael Brufato in P4. Remember Rafael? He did a hell of a race earlier on. Oh, fighting for P1. A little bit of banging there. Hold on, people. Giovanni up into P1, 2, 3, 4. Up into P5. Good job on the first few laps. Eric Hervella now dropping to P2. Onto the shaft, to the main straight. Work together, guys. Work together. So far, so good for our good friend Cesar Caparino. down in P14. Oh, a little bit too strong on the curb there. Lost a little bit of time. Oh, a little bit of banging, shoving. Wow. Do we have a move right now? That's Charles Miller. He's slow. Our onboard is slow on the straight, going down in front of Charles Miller. I think that is Fabio Conrad. Okay, so Caesar is getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. We'll get back to him later on. Thales Coutinho with the best lap so far. That's a 41.8. He's still in P1. Okay, so looks like we have lots of groups working together. Thales, Eric, and Vinicius working together. Then Giovanni Ballarin and Julio Borges also working together. Let's see if they're faster. Eric Hervella, he did a 41.8. Giovanni, 42.0. Oh, we have a little bit of fighting again. Cesar, Fabio, Charles. Well, actually, Cesar just got overtaken by Lucas França. Okay, so he's going for the Joker lap now. Here he comes. Clean as a whistle. As you can see, you come out of the pits not too much slower, but a little slower. Back in the fight. There goes Giovanni up into P4 now. This is a fight for the lead for the first 5 guys. All right. Giovanni Ballarin still being pushed by Julio. Eric, Thales, and Vinicius working together, trying to pull away from them. I think Giovanni is a little bit faster. Let's see how they come up the hill. Sun, moon, and stars. Onto the launch pad. Oh. Someone said, oh! When we cut our cameras, have some off-road action going on just behind Viviana Gola. P1, P2, and P3 starting to pull ahead of Giovanni Ballarin and Julio Borges. Julio, by the way, the leader in this race on the Masters class. Second spot on the Master is Felipe Abreu in P15. Third spot, Daniel Xavier in P16. Fourth spot, Marcelo Schoba in P17. Fifth spot, Fabricio Martinelli in P20. This is a top 5 for the Masters category. Are they going to launch? Nope. So Eric is showing Thales and Vinicius, pointing them to the top 10 board, say, hey, let's keep it together. We're working together. We're faster than Giovanni and Julio. Let's just not attack each other. But look at this. Giovanni is so close right now. Eric's still up in front. Okay, this is the fight for P9. That's the fight for P9. We have Vivigola, Fabio Conrad, our little gigantic man. There he is. Green, white, and blue helmet. Here we go, back to the fight, up and to the front. On our timing, we have 8 minutes 30, 6.5 minutes to go to the end of the race. Pretty quiet race this one, huh? So Eric 41.6, Thales 41.6, Vinicius 41.6 as well. Giovanni still in P4, still being pushed down by Julie, but I don't think they're gaining any distance or getting that gap down to the first three. Come on, guys. Who's making the first move? I'm waiting. It's a race. Oh, Thales trying to show someone he has bad intentions, trying to scare off Eric up in front. As they come up through sun, moon, and stars. I don't think Giovanni is getting any closer to them. That's the impression I have from our pictures. Still coming up onto the shaft. Oh, I think that is Alberto Otazu or Jadilson Mello. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Might be none of them, actually. Eric 41.7, Thales 41.7, Vinicius 41.8. Giovanni is quickest, 41.6. And Julie 41.8. So on the top 5, Giovanni was the faster one on this lap. But the gap is still quite big. Oh, they might try something here. Here comes Thales. Oh, close the door on him just on time. He was looking inside. Oh, oh, oh. Thales into P1. So this is good for Giovanni. He's closer. So now it's a 5-way fight for the lead. Oh, so Giovanni and Giulio. This is good. Yeah, this is good. I think this is good. They must have come just at the right time. Wow, but Giulio lost so much time when comparing him to Giovanni. 3 minutes to go, people. 3 minutes to go. Oh, there goes Fabio Conrad on Vivigola. Clean, nice and smooth. How it should be. Still up in front. Then Alberto Otazu, Felipe Abreu, Willy Ferreiro, Lucas Antonacci, Marcelo Schoba, Daniel Xavier, Little Caesar Caparino. How's Caesar doing, by the way? Let's check it out. Chasing down Daniel Xavier. Oh, we have a fight going on. Well, I tell you what, if these three start fighting, this could be Giovanni's race to win. This is not going to help them. Nothing. This is no help for the race. Sorry, guys. My English is kind of broken-ish sometimes. Oh, just up in front. That is Daniel Chevier going for his Joker lap. Meanwhile, Cezinha Caparino up into P15. Let us look for the fight for the lead. Comparing times. Let's do this. Dales 41.7, Vinicius 41.7, Eric 41.8, Giovanni 42.1. So all of them going for the Joker. Where's Giovanni now? Who's there? Oh. That was someone just about to get lapped. Yeah, Giovanni came still in net 4th place. Not much you can do now. Really, really far away from Eric, Vinicius, and Thales. Should I call Thales Tails? I'll just call him Tails. Tails Coutinho. They're almost coming up to the last lap. I think this might be it. 1 lap to go. Thales defending from Vinicius. Vinicius says, hey, don't defend. We're losing time. And Eric is getting to us. Trying to be quicker, going in the outside. I think Julio just dive bombed Giovanni Ballarin just a few seconds ago. I might be wrong. Yeah, he did. Still up into P1. That is Tails Coutinho. Yeah, he's coming for the win. Don't worry, don't worry. Just gonna win the race, man. Tails Thales Coutinho. Vinicius Camilo in P2. Eric, solid race by him. He did what he could. He's in P3. P4, Julio Borges. P5, Giovanni Ballarin. It's going to update on your screen. There we go. P6, Alberto Tazul. He was an early Joker lapper. Did a good job. P7, Rafa Brufato. P8, Marcelo Shoba. P9, Ricardo Moraes. P10, Fabio Conrad. P11 for our onboard man, Cesar Caporino. Good fight by everyone. Nice race. How are you guys? What are you guys thinking about the races, chat? Pretty clean, right? Some people are surprised, actually. I'm also surprised. I thought there would be a lot more banging, but everyone's doing a really nice job. I'm enjoying my races so far. What about you guys? So P11, Cesar Caporino. P12, Charles Miller. P13, Vivi Gola. P14, Felipe Abreu. P15, Gustavo Marques. P16, Willy Ferreiro. 17, Lucas Antonacci. P18, Anton Schapler. Followed by Aiden Kennedy and Lucas França. This is our top 20 for the moment. We'll be right back. A quick break. Don't you dare leaving. Sorry. Round 2, Group F, underway. Anthony Pepperoni again in pole position. P2 for Weverton Marquez. Here he is, Mr. Peter Jankowski. P4, Saulo Riggi. P5, Enzo Biazzi. Here he is. Is he a shy one? No, not too much. Okay. Then on P6, André Mongi. What does he have in there? That's a phone? No, that's a 360 camera. Right, let me read the rest before we lose everyone. P7, Guido Artur. P8, Rogério Kurihara. P9, Cowan Reuter. Then Victor Ildefonso. Little Julio Ribeiro after him. P12, Matheus Skilo. P13, Luis Hoffman. P14, Rafael Santini. P15, Paulo Machado. P16, Juliana Petrushki. P17, Fred Correa. P18, Mandela Pluck, junior driver. P19, Alcindo Pereira. P20, Matheus Melo, followed by Jean-Victor Artur Feola, Danilo Lobo, Rodrigo Oliveira, Guilherme Facchini, Miquel Jr., Pablo Stoffel, Rodrigo Faulhaber, the 2007 world champion. In 29th, Peterson Aquino. P30, Adriasle Assis. And in P31, A.J. McKee. That's Paulo Machado right there. Our good friend. Juliana Petrushki. Remember her from last year in Belgium? Here we go, boys. Right. Revs are up. And boogity, boogity, boogity. We're racing, ladies and gentlemen. Weverton maintains his P2 position. Anthony P1. P3 still for Peter Jankowski. Oh, 3 wide into there is not a good idea. Okay, André Mojin going for the move. Where's Peter now? He's on the outside, complaining a little bit. Oh! Go, AJ. Go get him, AJ. Okay, Peter coming back at André Mongi now. Oh! Okay, clean move, clean move. Are they coming back again? There is way too much fighting in this group. Everyone trying to settle into their positions. André Mongi lost 3 positions, I think. So P1 and P2 pulling away. Oh, that is Rogério Kurihara going for a move. Oh, people still banging, shoving up in front. Guys, it's a sort of a marathon, not a sprint. Think of this as a short marathon. Let's put it like that. If you fight too much, you're just giving away positions. Remember, do your joker laps on the right time. Weverton pretty close to Anthony in P1. There goes Saulo, Rogério, Paulo. So we're probably going to sit and watch this fight for P4 because Peter is doing a good job pulling away from Kawan, Enzo, and Guido. P4, 5, and 6. Weverton coming a little bit closer to Anthony Pepperoni on P1 and P2. Weverton for now is the fastest one on track with the 41.870 lap. Guys, can you tell Nick to put a lot of sun cream? Because 2 weeks ago he was red as a lobster. I'll tell you that much. He is as red as a lobster right now. And he is using sunscreen. So, good fight for P4 we have in our hands. That is Kawan, Enzo, and Guido. By the way, a lot of people that race here actually own tracks. Peter Jankowski now with the best lap, 41.8. Pulling up closer, but not too close to P1 and P2. Oh! Still fighting for P4. There goes Enzo. Trading positions with Kawan Reuter. Guys, am I too loud on the stream? Or is it okay? On my monitor, it looks like I'm a little bit loud, but if you say it's okay, it's okay. Okay, now what's going on over there on P3? P2 actually. Oh, I see what's going on. Andre Monge just got. Was I always loud? No, I want to see if the sound is okay. Oh, look at this. What? What? Let's check this one on the replay. Oh, Salo almost passed all four of them. Then the two guys outside were forced to just to go for the Joker lap. Oh! Júlio Ribeiro also for the Joker lap now. This is a huge fight. That's Rogério Corihara and Paulo Machado also just behind him. Anthony still in P1, not much of a gap to P2 Weverton. Peter can basically say goodbye for the win on this race. He's almost no, he's more than 2 seconds behind them. Okay, I want to see this group. Something nice should be happening pretty soon. Let's see. Wow, Andre Monge dropped back so much positions. He's now in P16. He was fighting for the front group. Not anymore. Thank you, guys. Guys, do you see this guy on chat? Gabriel Francisco? He's one of the founders. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was this clean? I think it was. Yeah, side-by-side action. If you're on the outside, you just take what you can. So, Gabriel Francisco is one of the founders. One of the founders of FATV Live. He's Santini's brother. Welcome. He's also helping us out with the graphics. Turning out just fine, Gabriel. Turning out just fine. Peter Jankowski losing a little bit more time. Pace-wise. Well, actually, no. He did a pretty nice lap. Oh, there goes those Juliana Petruski on turn 1. That's Andre Monge still fighting. Juliana goes past him as well. She does not care. I think she is P14 now, I think. Might be. Where's my pal from Counter-Strike, Victor Ildefonso? Oh, man, all the way down to P18. FaTV Live. More commonly known as our boss. Joker lap going down over there, back there. Peter gained 1/10 of a second to Everton Marquez, but I don't think he's going to be that close by the end of the race. Unless they start fighting, of course, when you're 2 seconds behind. Wow, Victor is holding that. What position is that? P15. Seriously defending P15? Everyone's going to be mad behind them. By the way, where's AJ? Okay, AJ. P28 now, went up 3 positions. Slowly but surely. She ate some picanha yesterday, so she's getting her pace in. There goes Julien Ribeiro. Down turns 1, 2, and 3. Oh, there goes Santini as well. Ildefonso not having a nice time here on this race, that's for sure. Not a fun one for him. I think he started P10, he's now P15. Having a little bit of trouble in this race. Let's search for P6 now. I want to see where my good buddy Rogério Kurihara is. So Pepperoni already done with his Joker lap. Pretty early, I would say. Is he in the middle of a fight now? Nah, he's got time. He's got some space. There he is, just on the bottom of our screen. A lot of group fighting over in this race. Welcome, Adam. Having a bit of açaí. Açaí and picanha are the secret to be fast. Hold on. Mic check.
Check 1, 2.
Yep. You're
Yes.
fine?
I got a snack. Did you have a
Nice.
snack?
I didn't eat nothing up until now.
I have some good news for you. I saw them rolling out the grill for your kebabs later.
Number 800, that is Enzo Biazzi. Okay, that's the fight for net P5, not net P5, for momentarily P5 now. Enzo Biazzi and John Victor. Peter is quite ahead of them. Oh! No one wants to be last. I think that's AJ over there. She's coming up a couple of positions. She started out on last place. She went up, I think 3 or 4 positions or something. Let me see. She get down to 30th again. She should have ate a little bit more picanha, I think, yesterday.
I think so.
Too much chess, too less picanha.
Well, it's very easy to make positions up when somebody gets wrecked or moved out of the way. I think
Yeah.
I let that happen to myself in round D.
It did? You made positions or got wrecked?
I made positions because
Okay.
other people wrecked.
Okay.
And I'm not sure what the time penalties are, but there were a lot in that round.
Less than 1 minute to go. This should be the start of the last lap for Anthony Pepperoni. It is. Ladies and gentlemen, we go for the last lap with Mr. Anthony Pepperoni. Keep your eyes peeled for this guy. He's one hell of a candidate to win races, to win the overall championship, actually. Coming up through Sun, Moon, and Stars, right?
This direction is Stars, Moon,
Launch
and
pad.
Sun.
I just say the same thing everywhere.
LOL.
Moon's always in the middle. That's why I get confused.
That's easy to do, I think.
And here he comes, Anthony Pepperoni for the win. Weber Tomark is in P2. Tell you what, Peter handled this race pretty well, actually. People were starting to go and attack him, and he held his position really nicely.
Yeah, he's on the second Team USA team with Anton, myself, and Luis Hera.
Okay.
So he's definitely pulling us up, let's put it that way.
Oh, yeah. In P4, Enzo Biazzi, P5, Saulo Righi, P6, Rogério Kurihara, P7, André Monge. You know what Monge means? Monk. You know, like the monks?
In Portuguese?
Yep. Monge is monk. Next on P8, Juliana Petrushki, P9, Kawan Reuter, following all the way up to the top 20. Paulo Machado, Jean Victor, Matheus Skilo, Fred Correa. There's Max on the left. Rafael Santini, P14, P15, Julio Ribeiro, then Victor Ildefonso, Artur Feola, Guido Artur Buenos. This is Pablo Stoffel, and in P20, Fernando Hoffman. Guys, really quick break. We'll be right back. Don't you dare to leave. Here we go. Mr. Peterson Nakamura in P1. Oh, sorry. Mr. Peterson Nakamura up in P1. P2, Fernando Nastari. P3, Ian Lepelar doing a good job as well. Starting off really, really fine. In P4, Ruben Boutens. Sorry, little technical issue. Right, where was I? Ruben Boutens up in P4. P5, Bruno Albino. P6, Guilherme Vieira. P7, José Priosti. P8, my money's on her for the Women's Championship.
Carolina.
Yes, Persona. Keep your eyes peeled for her. And then another guy, another legend, Rodrigo Baldessera. P10, Danilo Garcia. P11, Gustavo Jorge. P12, João Paiva. P13, Chico Lopez. P14, Felipe Barriani. P15, Gabriel Candelor. P16, Alejandro Fenui from Colombia. P17, Leandro Oliveira. P18, Ricardo Vasconcelos. Then Renato Cadella, Hélio Pardini, Fabrício Medeiros, Fernando Jiménez, Regis Ribeiro, Francisco Jansley, Martin Chano, Marcelo Pereira, Leandro Brum, and Oliver Rojas in P28. P29, just by the end of the tail, Daniel Pons. Who's your winner for this race? I'm just going to say it. For me, Peterson.
Nakamura.
We have some good guys here, okay? Ian, Ruben. I'm just going for Peterson because he's my buddy.
I'm going to say Ruben
Okay.
because the Blue Star team has been doing very well this first couple of rounds. Duvin with 2 wins.
They have a nice chemistry with the radios going
Tomac,
on all the time, yeah?
Bernardowski, the youngster.
Iliano.
Yeah. They're
They're super drivers.
so well so far.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the chat. Chat's going crazy. Let's go, Ian!
Ian's won some championships this year. I think he got his entry from one of them.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. You know who's on board we got?
Yes, that's why I mentioned that we'll probably be watching Ruben and
Oh,
see
yeah.
his strategy here at the nose.
Guys, pen and paper, you got a free lesson going on now, okay? A nice free class on how to start a race by Ruben Boutens.
You know, when you put that camera on the nose, you can see everything.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're just about to start. If I get nervous before the start, imagine the drivers.
I'd say we're pretty
Oh.
calm.
Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. A really bad start for Mr. Peterson Nakamura. Let's see what Ruben's going to do. Coming on the outside. Okay, so he's still P4. Where's Ian? Some moves going on down there. Where Ian is now P6. P6. Bad start for Ian now.
That's still a good start for the opening lap.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to get settled, and then they'll make moves.
Where did Ian start? P4? On the outside, yeah?
Ruben.
No,
started
Ruben
before.
was P4. Ian, I don't know. I forgot, actually.
He might have pulled an inside move. I thought he was near the top of the, just outside the top 10, I think.
Ruben, for now, not gaining too much time. Let me see who's coming up to Ruben. Let's put up our screen on the left. Okay. Guilherme Vieira, okay. So the first three helping each other out. That's the right thing to do right now, right? On the start of the race. I think they're gaining a gap to Ruben. Let's check. First hand.
Yeah, Bruno has been very strong. Obviously, we know him from all the past three. Well, he was in Portugal. I know that.
Portugal, I don't remember. Was he last year?
I think he came to America, but I don't remember.
He might have. He's
That was
fast.
like-
He's fast.
That was 6 years ago, I think.
In 18? 19?
19.
19, yeah.
Okay, Ruben's caught up to the pack there.
Okay.
You're right. It is smart there to for the lead guys to say, "Hey, look, it's a long race. Let's get a gap. Let's let everybody else behind us make errors." And Ruben just set the fastest lap as a result of being right there at the end of that train.
So, well, now he's got Ian with him. I believe they will work together on this one.
Yeah, I think they'll figure out who's got the best lap time
Yep.
and kind of get settled in. You don't want to jostle too much, but if you're going to make a swap, get tucked back in line and settle right back in.
Bruno Albino up into P2 now.
Ruben's making a move.
Here comes Ruben
Now
on
that
the
he has-
inside.
Now that he has Ian as a pusher, I think they'll work together.
Ian didn't make it. He was behind. Okay. So your boy Ruben versus my boy Peterson. Let's see how this pans out in the end of the race. Let's see. Fastest lap by José Briosti for now, 41.8.
I think what we saw earlier in the day with Christian Duvin
Yeah.
is that you really, if you wait until the signboards come out to do your joker, you have to go opposite of the people you're battling. And then when you
Yep.
you get out, you have to set the
Oh,
fastest
here comes
lap.
Ian. Trying to go for P4. Not fast enough on the straights, looks like. Maybe a little faster on
There
the
he is,
turn.
going
So
for
he's
a
going
move
for the
inside.
move. There you go, Ian, my boy. And the chat goes wild. Going through Sun, Moon, and Stars, or Stars, Moon, and Sun?
Stars, Moon, and Sun this direction.
Yeah.
Over the launch pad into a Rouge. Up here to Coconut. The Hurt Locker. For your immediate feedback. Let's go. Feedback.
Only feedback. Immediate feedback is too much for me.
Right. Only feedback.
Only feedback. Peterson thanking Bruno Albino. They're doing the right thing, push each other, try and get away from Ruben,
Okay,
Ian, and Fernando.
I think it's critical now for Ian to get on the back of Ruben and give him the same level of pushing that Bruno is doing with Peterson. Nakamura.
Well, Ian probably trying to go for a push on Ruben now.
Well, he's made it to him, so let's see.
Let's see the lap times. Ian, the fastest one so far, 41.7. Ruben with a 41.9. So if they work together, this could work out for them both, depending on their strategy, of course.
Now I think they have to go all the way to the number 3 signboard and get out ahead,
Okay.
push each other, and then see how Bruno and Nakamura get it settled.
Well, most of the guys in the front packs are doing that. They're just waiting for the 3 board. And they
Ruben's
no!
going to the side.
Oh, he's got a problem. He's got some kind of a problem. Too bad.
I tell you what, he's had some horrible luck the last 5 days.
What?
Just some horrible luck the last 5 days. I think.
Yeah. Well, that's a drop-off result for him right now.
All right, but that gives Ian some incentive here. He's now got to catch up to Bruno Albino.
Yeah.
Maybe Ian's now the W.
Yeah, the thing is Ian's all alone on track now. Look. I must be gutted, as he should be. Let me see. Oh, what's happening?
I think we're gutted because we don't get the free lesson.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Ian up into P3 now. Fernando Nastardi, I tell you what, getting close to him, looks like. No, not so close. A little far away.
I mean, I gave you a free lesson earlier in the day, but you know, not sure who benefits from it.
Someone always does. Come on. There goes Peterson. And Bruno. Still going to push him. That's the right way to do it. Let's see the lap times. So they're basically the same between Peterson, Bruno, and Ian. So Ian is not getting any closer to them. So he can only hope for a fight. So he can get closer for now.
I think Ian just needs to run his laps, get settled,
Yeah.
and just run the strategy and hope Bruno and Nakamura try to swap positions a couple times.
Yep. Agreed, Mr. Adam. Agreed. What? It's 4:30?
Yeah, I need to switch my visor to the clear visor here pretty soon.
You have the tinted ones still?
Yeah, tinted until about 6 o'clock. Then I think most drivers will get to the clear visor.
Yep.
You know, because we'd like to see in the dark.
Yeah, it's pretty dark if you wear tinted visors.
Oh, look at that difference of line choice there.
Yeah. Let's try and find Rodrigo Baldessera on the track.
I mean, the gap is increasing 0.2 per lap because of
Yeah.
their drafting.
Exactly.
So,
Draft is huge on this track. What were you saying? I stopped you. Sorry.
nothing. I just, you know, I think it's clear it's going to be between these two.
Oh, yeah.
And like we saw on Sunday, Nakamura is a pretty solid strategist. So
He's fast. He's smart. He's been racing karts for more than 30 years. Yeah. He's an old timer, but he's fast all the way. He was runner-up on the Masters class in 2014.
when it was here in Brazil, the
Yeah,
last
he
time,
almost
yes?
got it. Gustavo Matetti was the champion on the seniors category. This is for P4, José Priosti and Fernando Nastari.
Okay, you see that gap develop between the two of them.
Yep.
The trailing driver here jumped those curbs and got the cart so unstable that he was unable to stay with him coming down into the launch pad.
Yeah, losing a lot of time actually.
But with the
Clinical
help-
eyes.
with the drive here, or with the draft there, he's able to kind of make up for that just a
Yeah.
little bit. But if he keeps doing
Oh,
that,
there's the move for P1.
very nice.
Good pass by Bruno Albino. Let's check the replay. Our cameraman has sharp eyes as well, huh?
Let's go.
There he goes. Anderson, you go, boy. Oh, by the way, Anderson over here, he was last year. He was the one that went filming last year on Kortrijk.
Yeah, that one's a tough one to film. So he's got more space to,
Oh,
to
yeah.
see things here.
He can be a marshal as well. Well, is Bruno starting to defend?
No, he's
Oh,
he's
Ian
staying
must
on the
be
inside.
happy. Or that's just his line, maybe.
So if you go outside the curbing there,
Yep.
there's a little bit of tire dust. So you really have to manage the slip
Yeah.
when you're out there.
2 minutes, 3 minutes to go.
Okay, so we should see the 3 signboard come out. We got time penalties up there.
That's a
so I
time
can't
penalty
see.
for 143. Is he on our screen or down? Oh, Guilherme Vieira in P10. Naughty boy. Okay, so now, Ian is going to like this. Well, from our point of view, it looks like Bruno is defending, but I think that's actually his line.
It's just the line. If you stay on the asphalt there and keep the cart stable, you're able to trail brake all the way to the apex and get a straight drive out.
Makes sense. Coming up, the Hurt Locker.
Correct. Feedback.
Feedback onto the shaft. Do we have 3 laps to go now? 3 laps to go between Bruno Albino and Peterson Nakamura.
Okay, so let's see where Ian decides to pit, because if Ian goes first and does some fast laps and they come out and battle.
You think he can jump a gap of 1.3? 1 second.
Well, Nakamura or Bruno have to go on this lap.
Ian doesn't need to. Ian just go on the second last lap, yeah?
There goes Ian.
Now. There goes Ian.
Okay, so these guys are going to go in together, which I think is a mistake by Nakamura.
Yeah, so he's probably not getting the jump on Bruno, and Ian might get a little bit closer to them.
So you see Bruno looking over his right shoulder just to see where Nakamura is.
Just to
in
get
case
his
he has to
intentions,
defend
yeah?
him.
Oh, on the inside, there he goes.
Okay, so now Ian played the right strategy because he's now not involved in this. And
Perfect.
I'm sure Bruno will have to adjust here. Nakamura is going to defend, and we don't even know how much
They have to go
time
now,
they've
both
lost.
of them.
Both of them have to go now.
Now let's see where Ian goes out on. Let's see.
No touches of the wall. That's good. No penalty.
Where's Ian? Oh, there's
There
Ian in
he is.
P2 now. That's a great move. He's now fighting for the victory. Go, Ian Lepperle. Oh, on the outside.
Oh, he's fighting for
He
it.
has
though.
the.
look,
Oh,
Nakamura
he's on
touched
the
it.
lead now. Ian Lepperle on the lead. Peterson's going to try and go again.
Nice
Oh,
move, Ian.
man, I got goosebumps. Beautiful by Ian. You go, boy. Man. These Europeans. Oh, Ruben.
I think you
Ruben's
got a
over there.
replacement cart.
Okay. You might as well use the session for training. But I tell you what. Ian
Smart
Lepperle,
cookie.
the real legend.
Hey-ya.
Ian Lepperle. What a race, man. Congratulations. What a race. Perfect strategy.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Just on point.
What Bruno should have done was go into the Joker with the 3 to go after Nakamura had passed him.
Yeah. What a brilliant race by Ian, I tell you that much. P2 for Peterson Nakamura, P3 Bruno Albino, P4 José Priosti, P5 Fernando Nastari, then Gustavo Jorge, Rodrigo Baldicera, nice, P7 Guilherme Vieira in P8, P9 Renato Gadelha, Leandro Oliveira in P10, P11 Pereira, P12 P12 João Paiva, P13 Danilo Garcia, P14 Ricardo Vasconcelos, P15 Alejandro Fenway, P16 Felipe Bariani, P17 Fabrício Medeiros, P18 Nunes Jimenez, that is Sergio Jimenez, P19 Francisco Jandley and Regis Ribeiro to top it off your top 20 of the race. And what a race it was. What a treat, right?
That was pretty good. That's a big step there for Ian. I think this. I don't remember if he got a win in Belgium, but he was always there near the front for sure.
Guys, we're going for a quick break. We'll be right back. And we are back once more. Still in the second round. Now it's time for Group H. And look at that. Lucas Acquarelli again in P1. Second pole position for him in the day. Starting off in second. Nice. Luis Senna Jr. He started off his first race in P3, so pretty consistent so far. And in the third spot, John Del Valle, P4. Starting P4, Leonardo Gianfagna, then the Portuguese driver, Gonçalo Oliveira. Esme de Wilder, good job for her as well. It's either her or Carolina Persona, in my view, for the women's category.
That's her second top 10 qualifier, so
Yep.
let's see if she doesn't learn from the first race and doesn't get shuffled out here.
Yeah. Claudio Higuchi in P7, Lothar Kambeck in P8, Diego Silva P9, P10, Giovanni Novaes P11, Elder Jr., Matheus Pessotti, Lucas Koffler, Rogério Alviani, Giuliano Ballarin, our dearest Freddie Mercury from FATV, José Galvão in P16, Denis Valente, then we have all the way to the end, Luis Lurs, Orestes Pimentel, Estevão Mancha, Gabriel Meister, Ozique Pereira, Jared King in P23, P24, Thiago Costa, P25, Marcelo Manfredi, P26, Agustin Bajo, Alex Nogueira in P27, and in P28, Marcelo Abreu. Who do you make of this on this race? Every race, if someone is commentating with me, I'm just putting my money on someone, you know, play money, and you are putting your money in someone.
I mean, it's hard to go
I'm
against
not
John,
going for the
right?
obvious choice. Are you?
I will, because
It's worth
hard
money,
for him
right?
to beat.
Okay, I go for Lucas Acquarelli. So we just, I was going to choose John as trying to trick you.
No. I'm going to take the low-hanging fruit.
I'll take John for a bet every day, actually.
But you never know. Since he's starting P3, you know, something could happen here at the start. Of course, we'd like to see Jarrett get up the leaderboard there.
Oh, yeah. He's starting in the middle of the pack, P15, I think it was.
Yeah, you see
There he
Jarrett
is.
leaning over there. He's trying to find the lights for the start. So let's get to that.
Some people look left, some people look right. One thing, imagine whoever's behind Jarrett is not seeing the lights at all.
That or Sebastian.
Imagine Sebastian starting from P18. You can't see what's going to happen. And we're racing, ladies and gentlemen. Still in P1. Lucas Acquarelli, P2. Luis Senna, P3. John Del Valle.
So much unnecessary risk on the starts, but that
Yeah.
seems to be the norm here.
Yeah. Oh.
Spinner.
Oh.
Two spinners.
Oh, look at this. 3 wide there. That's our boy Giuliano in the middle of the pack. There goes Jarrett. Oh, no, he's here.
Yeah, he's trying to make a move there, and he opened up his hands there to stay on the asphalt, up into feedback.
Let's see what happens up in front.
Esme playing a little defense up into stars.
Where is she? Let me see. Oh, let me put up the
Third
names
here
up.
in this pack, I think.
What? Lucas Koffler's P1? Okay. No,
Here we go.
that was wrong. That was wrong. It's still Lucas Acquarelli, Luis Senna, and John Del Valle. Maybe Gonzalo could get close to them if they... there goes John. Forward move, 4P2. John Del Valle makes it happen. Pretty clean. No way the guy that is on the outside will not see you. Plain and simple, right? Okay, John's in a hurry.
Yeah, it looks like he wants to be the pace setter so he can control.
Yeah, follow me. I'm faster than you. Come with me.
Yeah, but also the control the strategy at the end there.
Makes sense. Let's see what Luca's going to say about it. Oh. Okay, this could still for now be a 5-way fight. Okay, we have 11 and a half minutes to go still. A lot of things can happen.
I think we'll probably see John start to separate this group now.
Yeah, he's probably pulling Lucas Aquarelli ahead so he can get rid of Luis Serna Jr. and Gonzalo Oliveira.
The only way he would get out of it is if he feels like he's losing time to P3.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to get passed back.
definitely. Well, lap times right now. Lucas Aquarelli 41.9, John 42.0.
There it is.
There he goes.
Just being held up too much by the leader.
You are slow. Let me pass. Everyone from Spain, where are my Spanish flags? Toma, vamos. Quick replay. Why not? Oh, he was already side by side coming down turn 2.
Yeah, that I think was a mistake by the leader, thinking they were going to work together. Lulled into sleep. A little bit of a sweet
He was
move.
gone asleep, you think?
Well, you know, if you were watching turn 1 entry, John was setting that move up.
He was. And he couldn't defend anyways. So John going for all the way outside the asphalt. But I tell you what, Senna Jr. and Gonzalo are working just fine as well. I think John will pull away maybe.
Yes, he clearly made the decision in his brain. He was losing too much time after that lap that got P3 close. So he made the adjustment into 1, opened up the corner just a little bit more in Eva, and then cut under him under the blind side, crossing him over.
Diego Silva getting a penalty. You bad boy. Tractores everywhere. John is still in P1.
Jarrett King is up to P13.
Okay. And he's close to the 12th position as well. 1/10 behind only. You go, Jared.
They may be working together to move through the field here.
Maybe that's a smart move, since there are 2 seconds behind P11.
Jarrett's definitely looking for a result after finishing P22 earlier in
Yep.
the day.
Right. Or are we?
He's under attack.
Yeah, he knows. He might drop to P4. Leonardo Gianfagni is right on his tail now. I think, did someone go into the pits? No, Lucas just lost out. Let's see what Luis Senna Jr. is going to do now. Everyone's still working together except for, who's that in the second spot? That's Gonzalo Oliveira. Our lap times are wrong.
Looks like we just got an update here on the race monitor. We're currently showing a 7/10 of a second gap to Oliveira, but I think it's a little bit more than 7/10. So we'll keep working on this graphic error as well as timing and scoring.
Okay, it's fixed. Except for that little bug on two guys being P1.
Okay.
Or is it? Does John have an invisible pusher? Could be. You never know. Gonzalo in P2. Let me see lap times, actually. Gonzalo is faster than John. A little bit faster. Gained 1/10. How much time do they have? Just under 6 minutes.
Oliveira is just outside of drafting range. I don't know how much of a pull he'll get from that. So,
Well, he just got the best lap. Another 2/10 on John.
well,
Not bad at all.
he's almost there then.
He's definitely almost there. Here comes Lucas. Back into Luis Senna Jr. Back into P3 again. Cleans the whistle again.
That's just a difference of line there. You know, you stay on the inside, break a little later than your guy on the outside. Clean move. Okay, Oliveira has waved to John there on the straight, the shaft, into the tip.
Another best lap now. Another
Oliveira
41.6.
knows that they are moving forward together.
Exactly.
So,
So he's probably
don't worry
paying
about me.
attention.
Right.
He's probably paying attention to the, what do you call that? The scoreboard?
Scoreboard.
Okay. Paying attention on the top 10 scoreboard on track.
We could
He
call
points
it a,
there and say, what do you call it?
We call it a scoring pylon sometime in the
Okay.
United
makes sense.
States, like the 33 of Indianapolis Motor Speedway. That's a scoring pylon.
Okay. The vertical one, right?
Correct.
Oh, someone getting blue flags apparently. That's it. I think I saw Kart it was either 709 or 109 getting a penalty. Update on Esme, now she is in P9. Previous lap of 43.2. So probably fighting in track. Luis Senna trying to defend.
Okay, Oliveira is now 1/10 behind Devalle, so they're clearly now that two-pack train.
Let's see if John, if Gonzalo can catch up to John. He did. He did catch up. Previous lap by both of them, 41.7. Lucas, 41.9. Luis Senna Jr., 42.2. Leo Gianfagna, 42.1. These two are definitely losing time, Luis and Leonardo.
That was a really close call with the back marker there coming down into the blind side.
Yeah, for some reason, he didn't like seeing the blue flags. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, at that point, you know, you just need to go wide out and miss Ava like everybody else.
Yeah. Three minutes to go. In no time, we're going to get the 3-2-1 laps left. So John went on the inside now. Made a different line. So
Well-
he thinks Gonzalo is up to something.
Well,
But
now,
I think Gonzalez just wants to push him ahead.
now that we're getting close to the end, you know, some decision has
There
to
he
be made.
goes.
There we go.
Okay.
Joker lap. Decision has been made.
Could work. Could work.
So if Oliveira can keep up his own personal pace without the toe of John,
Okay, no tire
we'll see.
contact. Clean too. Here comes John. So Gonzalo 47.3. So yeah, definitely in the 6.5-ish second range. The
All
time
right.
you lose on your Joker lap.
I expect John to take the Joker now and cover immediately so he can control the rest of this race. So as soon
Does
as he
John
comes
have a
out,
radio? You know if he does?
I don't know, but
I don't think so.
I know what's going on in his brain. He's going to go do the Joker, last opportunity, and he's going to come out and cover on the inside down the shaft.
Well, he didn't come in now. 2 laps to go, so he comes in absolutely goes in on this lap. Now I want to see Gonzalo's lap. Well, John 41.8. Gonzalo also 41.8. This is going to be close.
Very close. John must be absolutely precise coming in.
He must be praying to have a good clutch to come out of the chicane. So he goes out really, really fast.
I expect him to hop a little coming out of the Joker.
Let's get a free class on
Here he
Joker laps
comes.
now. Let's see how he does this.
Oh, so good.
So clean, right? Let's see.
Well ahead.
Wow, he's come a long way ahead. And now we're starting off our last lap.
I think that's too much for Oliveira.
Yeah, I
he
mean-
doesn't have the draft now, so absolutely
Yeah.
precise.
Absolutely John's race. So you win the bet. You win this one.
Why, thank
Again.
you. It's just like sitting under the shade of a tree and picking
E-
the apple.
Easy money.
Uma maçã.
Uma maçã. Easy money, man. Gonzalo. So Gonzalo probably messed it up on the Joker lap. I tell you what, John has absolutely the right technique. Hold on. Here we go. Mr. John Del Valle for the win one more time. In the P2 spot, brilliant race by Gonzalo, but he ended up losing time on the Joker lap, right?
Yeah, so John is well on his way to title defense, only to be rivaled by Christian Duvin.
Oh, yeah, that's right. In P3, Lucas Aquarelli, P4, Leo Gianfagna, P5, Luis Senna Jr., our little Senna, P6, Claudio Higuchi, P7, Giovanni Moraes, P8. Oh, Juliano Ballarin made up a lot of spots. P9, Esme de Wilder losing out 3 spots starting from P6. In P10, Estevão Mancha, good race by him as well. P11, Lucas Galvão, and following Denis Valente, Rogério Alviani, Matheus Pessotti, Diego Silva, Jared King, Ozique Pereira, Elder Jr., Thiago Costa, and Lothar Krambeck.
That's a huge race from Jarrett. Moved up at least 10 spots, I think.
Yeah, he was starting all the way to the back. Quick break? Sure, why not? We'll be right back, boys and girls. Don't you dare to leave. here we come again, boys and girls. Oh, my good buddy, Leo Oliveira. He was in Portugal back in 2022. If you remind, I was calling him Leo Heineken. So, Leo Canassa in pole position on P2. Starting off is Diego Meza. Then Edu Neves in P4. What? Where's P3? Then João Mauro, Guilherme Putinocchi, Gabriel Rodrigues, Leo Oliveira, Camilo Rivera, André Heiderich, Jadilson Melo, Leandro Reis, Ali Banesi, Antônio Urbano, Matheus Santucci, Fábio Miranda, Bruno Rocha, Nico Schweinzer, I think he's from Austria if I'm not mistaken, Diego Betega, Enzo Proven, Arthur Vignal, Jean-Michel, Franklin Souza, Luis Hera, Rodrigo Piccoli, Jonathan Silva, Augusto Ferreira, Thiago Lopes, and Edgar Neto. And I tell you, my money's on Edu Neves, 104. You don't know who to put your money on.
I don't know
No.
any of these human beings.
Flip a coin. P1 or P2?
P5.
Okay, João Mauro. Okay. So Edu Neves on the 104. You're on 444, João Mauro.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. You might win. You might actually win. You never know.
This is what, like putting it all on black, right?
What?
Just in the gambling sense, you put it all on black.
Put it on black, yeah. Or on poker terms, all in. Yeah. Push your chips forward.
You know, there is a little bit of a headwind coming down the front stretch.
Headwind. We can't have that much of that because we have our helicopter.
Should make the draft stronger here.
Look at this. Nice sunset we're going to get down here at this track. We have some cool
Yeah,
sunsets
it's
here,
great.
right?
It's been great. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay. Final race for round 2.
I am rooting for Luis Hera here in this race.
Where's he
Our
starting?
Costa Rican American. He's starting P24.
Go Luis. Vamos.
We have an endurance team together, so of course I have to root for him.
Oh, he's your buddy from the U.S.
That is correct.
Nice. Gabriel Francisco, how many rounds today? 3 rounds every day. Oh, it's getting cold now. Can you shut the window for us, please?
Yes, sir.
And here we go. We are absolutely racing right now. And we're going to go along with our drone. Oh, not a drone. It's a helicopter. Don't fool yourself. Oh. Relax, boys. Only the first laps. 3 wide into Wally. Okay, pretty safe right now. We're going with our helicopter for a full first lap.
Coming down through Launchpad, up Eau Rouge.
We could call this one
Coconut tree.
Sunshine
Yeah,
instead
sunshine
of
and
Eau
coconut.
Rouge. We could. Let's do it. It's Sunshine.
Feedback here. Pretty orderly this race.
Yeah, so far so good. A little bit of fighting back there. Let me put the names up real quick.
Okay, now we're getting some moves in here. Single cart moves all the way around.
Léo Canassa, Diego Meza, and Guilherme Putinocchi now with the best lap so far. 42-2.
Sorry about the pause there, guys. They were fixing the timing and scoring with driver names. So if you're watching along on Race Monitor, helicopter around that, we're now facing the sun, yeah?
Look at our sunshine
that
here.
great?
Nicely done, our helicopter.
Oh, a little bit wide there from Heydrich.
Whoop, another fastest lap. Guilherme Putinaki, 41.726. Track is now starting to get a little bit colder, so we're
Yeah.
going to see some faster times. Oh,
There's some fighting.
finally some fighting. Leo Oliveira, ooh, gains 2 positions. Andre Heydrich drops back now. Edu Neves goes up. Leo Oliveira goes up.
There he
Andrew
goes.
Heydrich
Smart
on,
move.
Yeah,
Losing
onto
time, get out of the way.
now onto the Joker lap. So he was in P4. He dropped down to P6. New driver in P4. Edu Neves. New driver in P5. Leo Oliveira now. Rodrigo Piccoli up to P6. João Mauro, your boy, up to P7. But there was a Joker lap. So I'm still winning. Finally winning something.
Yeah, we'll see if Heydrich has the pace by himself. That might be a factor here coming to the end.
Let's
It
see
says
what he
his
does.
gap is 8 seconds, 8.3 seconds at the line. So we'll see.
Let's wait for it. Let's see. So we have 3 minutes left, guys. I'm going to talk you through the top 10 because we don't have graphics right now. Diego Mez in P1, P2, Leo Canassa P3, Guilherme Putinaki P4, Edu Neves P5, Leo Oliveira fastest lap now by P6, Rodrigo Piccoli 41.6, he's flying. In P7, João Mauro P8, Ali Banese P9, André Heydrich P10, Jadilson Melo. Let's see if someone goes in.
Okay, I see a Joker hand for cover.
Okay.
2 guys going in together, so they have a push and a pull.
I think that was Edu and Leo. Might be wrong. I don't know. 3 laps to go. What's he doing?
Hand signal saying we're going to Joker.
Okay. Well, he's saying he's going to Joker. I see what Guilherme is doing, trying to come up quicker through turn 3. Through Wally, right? As they come down. Let's see if the 3 of them go. What?
Okay, fake out.
Okay.
But P2 and P3 coming in together could result in a great Canassa coming out in the lead,
Yeah.
as we've seen over the last couple of races.
Let's see what Diego Mez is going to do. We have 2 laps to go. As he's going up the hill.
So he
This is
must
stars?
Joker. Stars,
Stars, moon, and sun.
moon,
Through moon.
sun.
Okay.
So while we're on the finals track, we're doing sun, moon, and stars, you know?
Okay. Now he has to go. Let's see if Guilherme Putinaki and Leo Canassa get the jump on him. Slowish down
yeah,
there.
well, that's only a 5-second gap, too, so he's got to be absolutely perfect, and that mistake may be it.
Yeah, he lost it out. He should have gone along. He gave him the fake move. Oh, thought he was going for a
So-
move. This is Leo Canassa's race now.
Yeah. So the pole sitter back in front.
Back where he belongs. Yeah, I think this is it, basically. Let's see if Diego's going to do something on Coconut. Oh. Oh, comes out a little faster. Not side by side, I don't think. Oh, he's going to try something. But now you have to cheer for Leo Canassa for the win one more time. Tell you what, good job by Guilherme Putinaki, finishing up in second. He was patient, didn't fall for Diego Mez's trick, went on front of him. Diego Meza's now P3. P4, I win. Yes, I win, finally. P4 foi Edu Neves, P5 Léo Oliveira, P6 Rodrigo Piccoli, P7 André Heidrich, P8 João Mauro, P9 Oli Banese, P10 Leandro Reis, P11 Jadilson Melo, P12 Camilo Rivera, P13 Bruno Rocha, P14 Diego Betega, P15 Fábio Miranda, P16 Matheus Santucci, P17 Lucas Montero, P18 Jean-Michel, P19 Luis Herrera, P20 Nico Schweinzer.
5 positions gained by Luis. Pretty nice.
Good job by the boys.
He was the leader after round 1 for all of our Team USA box
Okay.
participants. So this is his first KWC, and
Is he enjoying the experience?
yeah,
Hope so.
I think after day 1 he was a little discouraged, but that usually happens.
Things
on
are
the
getting
first,
better
like,
now.
You get that surprise of, oh my gosh, these guys are really good. I've got
Yeah.
a pride to suck up my pride, you know.
This is definitely not a cakewalk. Oh no. So
All
guys,
right.
we're going for a quick break. We will be right back. Probably a 15-minute break, I think, or something like that. So I'm going to try and get something to eat, and I will be right back. people, we are back for the third and final round of the day. Let's check who's the pole position sitter. Kaique Alves, the Brazilian in P1 and P2. Let's see what he did, a 42.4. Bruno Rossi in second spot in P3, starting off with Vika Schleds. P4 for Ricardo Quirlanda, P5 John Del Valle, always starting ahead, doing a good job, the Spaniard. In P6, Sidney Rogério, P7 Agostinho Neto, P8 Rafael Brufato, excuse me, P9 Paulo Machado, P10 Thiago Lopes, P11 Matheus de Castro, P12 Alberto Brod, Enzo Biazzi, then Caco Scaroni, Daniel Xavier, Jean-Michel, Júlio Ribeiro, Fabio Miranda, Dudu Truck, Silvia Chieta in P20. Moving on, Gilson Signori, Lothar Krambeck, Guilherme Vieira, Rafael Tolini, Daniel Pons, Diane Fritsch, Tiago Pissetti, Luigi Bianco, Martin Ciano, and Willa Ralph. 30 drivers on track. Right, so I had some little food downstairs. What's going on our chat here? 9 more races as the sun is setting. Looks gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous on this track. The sunset is absolutely amazing, people. Believe me when I say it. Okay, I see you have a couple of Brazilian guides there, Felipe Nardo and Eduardo Favila. Jose Borillo, it rained like I've never seen before. It was like buckets full of water. Last summer in Belgium was rainy. I took my swimsuit on my suitcase and never wore it. By the way, guys, let me remind you, if you want to look at the live timing app, there's a link fixed on chat, right on top of the chat. Oh, look at that. Kaique Alves is facing the outside of the track, not the inside line. Interesting. So if he's going to correct with his steering wheel, he's going to lose some speed. Let's see. Who are you guys cheering for? Tell me about it. Vika, John, or what? Okay, live timing has been officially reset, and we are about to start the race. All right, we are just about to get started, and boogity, 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 we are underway. Oh, look at that. The guys from the outside, I think that was Brufato, was that it? We'll see about that later as they go down to turn 3. A little bit of banging going on, losing 2-3 positions. Oh. Okay, everyone pushing and shoving down on the moon to the stars. Down the launch pad, up Coconut. And just in a few moments, that's our first lap done. Right, here we go. 3 guys going side by side. Look at this. This is never a good idea. Someone's going into the tires. Relax, boys. Oh, what? Let's have a look here. So people were pushing from behind, and that is Sidney Rogério. Oh man, relax, boys. This is not good, boys. Here we go. Bruno Rossi still in P1. Ricardo Guirlanda in P2. Fighting up in front. We have a fight on our hands. P1 all the way up to P5. Bruno Rossi, Ricardo Guirlanda, Kaique Alves, Vika Schlitz, and John Del Valle with the fastest lap so far. 42-1. Let's see, Ricardo Guirlanda pushing Bruno Rossi up ahead, trying to get away from John. John all the way up to P3 now. Vika Schlitz is fourth. I think Kaique Alves might have dropped down no, Bruno Rossi drops down to P5 actually. He was the previous leader before. So Guirlanda, Kaique, John, Vika, and Bruno. These are your top 5 up on screen. John looks like he's going a little bit faster than Kaique Alves. So Guirlanda 42.3, Kaique 42.3, John 42.3, Vika 42.8. He was overtaken on the lap before. And Bruno Rossi 43.3. Because he was overtaken. Guirlanda having a little bit of a look behind, trying to communicate with the other drivers. They know John is good. He is not a back-to-back double world champion for nothing, just like Ruben is. As they go up, sun, moon, and stars. Launch pad through the right kink on Sunshine. That's not Eau Rouge anymore. Now we call it Sunshine onto the Hurt Locker. To the shaft to complete one more lap. So 10 minutes to go. We're just about 5 minutes done. Oh, a little bit of pushing and shoving going on. Okay, John was trying to go up the inside. Ooh, got his foot out. Okay, nice try. Didn't work out so well. They're still fighting. Look at John going for P2 now on the inside. Aggressive. There goes Vika as well. These two are making moves now. Ooh, I thought Guirlanda was going up ahead on them. P1 still getting a little bit of an advantage now. Kaique still up in front. Vika Schlitz coming up closer to John. Let's see if they can work together maybe. I don't think so. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 karts really, really close to each other. John is going for the move for P1. So John says, you follow me. We're quicker. I am faster than you. Let's go. Oh, here goes Vika. Vika up to P2 now. So Kaique down to P3 at this moment. Just behind there's Ricardo Guirlanda. Bruno Rossi coming up on him. Paulo Machado is also in the group now. So it's a 7-way fight at this moment. As they go down through turn 1. So John P1, Vika Schleds up into P2, Kike Alves in P3. Let's see what they're going to do about their pit stops now. Should be an interesting one up until the end. Looks like they are starting to gain a gap for Ricardo Girlanda, but Ricardo Girlanda is still ahead of Bruno Rossi, but he's pretty close at this time. Vika Schleds with the fastest lap, 41.800. Let's see also what Paulo Machado has to say. He might go up all the way to P5, P6, maybe P4. He's so close to that group, to the second group right now. Yeah, something like that. John is faster than you, just like they did with Fernando Alonso and Felipe Massa. Exactly the same thing. Let's see, one more lap. We're just about getting past the halfway of this race. Group A, round 3. It is the last round. First race for the third round of the day. Annie Weber, go Paulo Machado, go my love. There you go. His wife is up here as well. She was also cheering for him last year, I remember that. Tá devendo churrasco, Annie. John is gaining. 41.7 by John, 41.9 by Vika, 41.7 as well by Kike Alves in the third spot. Not letting these two pull away. Look how it takes a much wider line. Takes a much wider line up the hill. Vamos, John, says my chat. Here we go, about to complete one more lap. So now Vika is going to start working with John. Maybe this could be a good time for Kike to go and do his Joker lap. I wonder. Kike is still taking that wide line. Vika with that beautiful, absolutely gorgeous helmet. This golden boy. People also, okay, chat. Okay, so we got chat. We have Vika versus John. This should be a good one. Vika with the best lap, 41.6. Does it get better now? No. 41.7 now, 41.7 also for Kike. John Levi with his personal best with a 41.731. Second group now. That was Girlanda, Brufato, and Rossi. Ivan Shana. You were racing last year in Belgium. I remember this name. Yeah, this is an epic race. Let's see how this is going to pan out. Top three not dropping out of each other. I have to remind you all again. Slipstream is a big part of this race. That's why Del Valle and Vika and also Kike are making the most of it. So Kike comes right back at them because he opens wide after turn 2. On to turn 3 to Wally. Goes up much quicker than these two in front. Doesn't look like they're getting away too much from him, does it? Victor Poiret also was racing last year in Belgium. Exactly. It's the champion and the runner-up from last year. If you guys don't remember, Vika was leading the championship all time. And on the last race, John became champion. Vika was absolutely horrified. He was crying. John got off his cart, went to Vika, and gave him a hug. That's what real champions do. These are real sporty guys. El Balazo, so epic. I really like the camera work in this club. Oh yeah, of course. This is our home country. So we did the most we could. Vika dropping all the way down to P3. Well, actually that's only one position, so John looking to defend maybe, or just checking where others are. Pit stop time maybe? 2 minutes to go? Nope, no one's gonna do their pit stops for now. If I'm Kaiki, I'm just following John. Whatever he does, I do the same. Because John was so fast doing his Joker lap, I would just follow him just to try and learn. John going up the hill through sun, now moon, and stars. Through the launch pad. Do we have a Joker lap? Okay. Okay. Kaiki making a move now. Gonna try the undercut on John. I wonder if Vika is gonna get closer to John or not. Yeah, not too close. I don't think he gets the draft from John on this distance. He's like 7 or 8 karts away from him. John with a 41.8 on the last lap. Vika with a 42. Kaiki with a 47.8 on his Joker lap. Let's see what John is going to do. Let's see what Vika is going to do. Going through the Joker now. Okay, where is Kaiki now? He's on P3 going through the outside. Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? No, Vika forces his way on the inside. Good move. Let's see. Let's see. Kaike's fighting. He's got a good run up the hill. He will get the inside line now. Vika's going to try to cut him across. Good job by Kaike. He's now in the second position. Vika in third. Don't think Vika is going to do much now. Going up the hill. And this is it. This is it. John Del Valle wins one more time. And of course, as usual, Viva España! Kaike Alves in the second spot. P3 for Vika Schleds. P4, Rafael Brufato. P5, Ricardo Guirlanda. P6, Bruno Rossi. P7, Enzo Biazzi. P8, Paulo Machado. Good race by him as well. P8, Agostinho Neto. P10, Alberto Brods. P11, Matheus de Castro. And moving on, Guilherme Vieira, Daniel Xavier, Silvia Chieta, Fabio Miranda, Cacao Scarone, Rafael Tolini, Júlio Ribeiro, Jean-Michel, and Luigi Bianco round out our top 20 boys for this race. So, as usual, quick break. We have to prepare for the next race. We'll be right back. Kick crack, John, kick crack. are back once more. Second race for the last round, third round, Group B. So, Rodrigo Piccoli with the pole position 42.1. Kleber Barcelos 42.199. Edu Neves in third spot. P4 for Adriano Carboni. P5, Rafael Reis. P6, Guilherme Facchini. P7, Álvaro Junqueira. P8, Germano Pedroso. P9, Saul Perotto. P10, Daniel Tonin. P11, Leo Mendes. P12 on the women's class, Luisa Mesquita. P13, Fredo Mercury, a.k.a. Giuliano Ballarin. P14, Felipe Bariani. P15, Gerard King. P16, Ricardo Talento. P17, Thiago Karsten. P18, Weverton Marques. P19, Pablo Stoffel. P20, Little George Silva. P21, Cezinha Caporino. P20, Amilcar Freitas. P20, P22, that was Amilcar Freitas. P23, Akhenaton Camargo. P24, Pedro Rossi. P25, Thiago Costa. P26, Jonathan Silva. P27, Lucas Antonacci. P28, Ricardo Salvador. P29, Marcelo Pereira. And in the last spot, my good friend Chico Lopez. Ivan Shan, I missed that heat too. Did Ruben Butens have a retirement? Yep. His kart broke down on his previous race. So that's his first dropout result. So guys, who's your money on now? A lot of happy Spaniards on the chat, I see. Is there any discard race for the tournament? Yep. 12 races, 2 dropout results. You can drop 2. So Ruben has already used one of his dropouts. Right, we're ready to race. I think everyone's in their spots now. Here we go. You're welcome, Gabriel. Gabriel Francisco, one of the founders of FATV Live, helping us out with our graphics today. Woo, here we go. Has Nico Schweinzer raced already? He did a couple of races. In this group, I don't think he was on Group A, no. I'm in your heart? Okay, thank you so much. Okay, the revs are starting to come up. We are about to go, and we are racing, ladies and gentlemen. Kleber Barcelos doesn't start off so strong. He's going 3 wide into turn 1. That is dangerous. Watch out, people. No. Some people going 4 wide into turn 1. That's crazy. Ooh, Kleber almost in the tires. Got the inside light, though. Okay, safe start for him. A little bit of pushing and shoving in there. Kleber now can pull away. He's down to 3rd spot. Oh no! Four wide, that is impossible. There's no way you're going down there in 4 wide. Here we go. We have our graphics on the left. Where's Jared? Go Jared, P12. Is there a yellow flag here? Yep, there's a yellow flag. No overtaking. Now you can overtake. Rodrigo José, Little House. I love you too, my friend. We are together. Just kidding with my Brazilian buddies. Rodrigo Piccoli up in front, being pushed down by Edu Neves. He's pushing him. Kleber Barcelos all alone in P3. The real fight right now is for P4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards fighting for P4. Should be an interesting one. Juliano Ballarin all the way up to P10. Edu Neves with the fastest lap in P2. That's a 41.971. Going up the hill. Onto the shaft, to the main straight. Rodrigo Piccoli gains a little bit of time to a little bit of a gap to Edu Neves. Oh! Looked fine, yeah? Yep, elbows out, but I think it's clean. So in P5, Rafa Reis, Guilherme Facchini just behind him. This is the real fight for now. Rodrigo Piccoli and Edu Neves working together up in front. Kleber is all alone. Then Carboni just ahead of Rafa Reis. Then we have the real fight for P6 actually. P5 and P6. Someone's going to try and go for a move, I think. That's Juliano Ballarin fighting in the top 10 still. Okay, Juliano making moves up there. For now, he's still in P10. Going through the launch pad into Sunshine. Onto the Hurt Locker, uphill. A lot of uphills and downhills and big straights on this track. Rafa Reis up into P4. Guilherme Facchini dropped down to P5, so he's fighting again. It's him, Carboni, Pedroso, and Junqueira. Oop, oop. Thought Juliano was going to hit the guy in front of him. Álvaro Junqueira tucks in behind. He's going to try and get in his slipstream maybe for the straightaway on the shaft. Okay, people are now starting to settle into their positions. We have 7 more races to come for today. And I think we'll have a surprise in the end for all of you watching. Just wait for it. If we don't have a surprise, we'll just wait for tomorrow. Still waiting for my production team to tell us what we are going to do at the end of the day. But we have something in store for all you guys. Fastest lap so far, Rodrigo Piccoli, 41.6. Edu Neves also with a 41.6. Kleber doing 41.7s. Rafael Reis 41.7s. Guilherme Facchini 41.9. Carboni 41.9. Pedroso 41.8. Junqueira 42.1. Juliano 41.9 as well. Let's see this fight for P9 now. Let's see how Juliano is going to handle this fight. Oh, there's Jarrett. There's Jarrett. Remember, he ate some picanha yesterday. Oh, there's a move. Saul Peroto. And there's Jared in P12. Oh, this is actually a fight for P8 now. Juliano, Alvaro, Leo, Saul, and Jared King. Some people coming out of their Joker laps. Kleber was in P3, goes for his Joker now. 6 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. 6 minutes to go. We have 9 minutes already in the history books. Oh, I thought Juliano was going for a move there. Jared goes all the way onto the outside. I don't know if this is going to be good for Kleber. He might lose a little bit of time. He has more pace than the guys in front, but if he has to fight to overtake, he's just losing time. He might lose that P3 position by the end of the race. And that is Saul Perota in the 88 Kart going for his Joker lap. Doesn't want any trouble with that big group. That's worth P6 right now. Actually, that is, yeah, for P7. People starting to get their Joker laps in. Last race, top 10 best laps were 0.3 seconds difference. Not bad. Oh yeah, not bad at all. The mechanics are trying, believe me. The team from Granja, Viana is trying. Let's see, what about these two? Piccoli and Neves. The fight for P1. Let's see what's going to happen between them. They're doing, let me see their lap times. Edu Neves with on the previous lap made an excellent 41.5 lap. Mind you, the track is so much faster at night than in the day. Going up the hill again. Through feedback into the shaft. Things are pretty quiet now on track. P1 and P2 both with similar lap times. Three and a half minutes to go. 11 minutes and a half already done. Good strategy by these two. Piccoli acknowledging the good strategy by Edu as well. Rodrigo José cheering for Saulo Righi. Okay, nice. Saulo Righi from Team Carteiros races along with Edu Neves and Kleber Barcelos as well. Kleber is 7th with his personal best for now 41.6. He made a couple of moves. He was behind that group. Now he's 3rd in line in that group. Chasing down Juliano Ballarin. These two go so wide on the outside. Adriano Carbogni already dropped 6.5 seconds behind the Dunevis. So it's going to be basically impossible for anyone on track to beat one of these two. And Joker laps are going to get in now. 3 laps to go. Let's have these P1 and P2. Let's see what they have in store for us. I wonder... Okay. I see. Nice overtake. A little bit of a surprise to Piccoli, I think. I don't think he was expecting Edu to go on the inside on this turn. I think Edu has had enough of helping him out. Piccoli goes into the pits, into the Joker lap. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so used to doing KWC with a pit stop. Here comes Edu. Let's see how this is going to pan out in the end of the race. Going down through turn 1. Going left, going right, using all of the track that he can. On that 104 number plate. Jared King down to P11, I think. Edu doing like it should be done. Raising his hand just in case someone is behind him. So this is all about the Joker lap. If you have a better entry on the chicane, on the tires, you will do better. Let's see if Piccoli was faster than Edu or not. He's coming out faster, but he has the outside side by side now through the finish line. I think this is the last lap. Edu losing out, so the undercut works. The undercut actually works here. If you're just the undercut works depending on how you do a Joker lap. So a lot of races being decided on the Joker lap. Ryan, without pit stop, there's no pit stop camera. That makes me very sad. I know, we're sorry about it. But Piccoli is not sorry about it. He just won the race. Round 3, Group B is in the history books. Oh, look at this. Edu Neves in P2. Kleber Barcelos holding on to that P3 position. Rafael Reis in P4, P5 for Adriano Carboni, P6. Guilherme Facchini, oh yes. Piccoli is happy, as he should be. P7, Germano Pedroso, P8, Leo Mendes, P9, Juliano Ballarin, our dear Freddie Mercury. P10, Saul Perotto, P11, Gerard King. P12, Amilcar Freitas, P13, Álvaro Junqueira. That's not Santa Claus, that is Paul Horneman, Mr. KWC, just on the right edge of the screen. P12, Amilcar Freitas, P13, Álvaro Junqueira, P14, Daniel Tonin, P15, Thiago Karsten, P16, Weverton Marques, P17, Ricardo Talento, P18, César Caporrino, Cezinha, P19, Pablo Stoffel, P20, Chico Lopez. Right. As usual, quick highlights, quick break. We will be right back for round 3, Group C. once again, ladies and gentlemen. Pedro Japiaçu with the best lap, 42.3. Matheus Garcia in P2, 42.3 as well. Then we have Alberto Tazu and our onboard camera. Here you go. Starting off from P4, Juliana Petruski. Renato Pimenta in P5, P6, Gonçalo Oliveira, P7. Look who it is, Mason Brown. Did some commentary along with us. P8, Guido Artur, P9, my Counter-Strike buddy, Vitor Ildefonso, P10, Ruben Butens, P11, Rodrigo Caccioni, and moving on, Valdir Barreto, Guilherme Putinocchi, Kim Krug, Beautiful John, Alex Pereira, Giovanni Novaes, Edgar Neto, Ricardo Moraes in P20, Fabio Matoso, followed by José Lelis, Anderson Hofmeister, Leandro Brum, Danilo Lobo, Marcelo Manfredi, Fernando Jimenez, Aurelio Martin, and Paulo Lopes. 29 drivers on this beautiful and long grid. So guys, in the chat, our big, huge virtual grandstands, who are your favorites for this year? Who's going to be overall champion? Who's going to win the junior class? Who's going to win the women's class? My money's on the women's class, Carolina Persona and Juliana Petrushki, but a lot can happen. Also, Esme de Wilder. She's doing a good job. She's quick here. Zero Belgians this year? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't think so, yeah. Nakashima, John, Zing, Pepperoni, or Caputo. Okay, interesting. Not Christian Duven. He's doing a super job so far. Still haven't seen him on the third round. Don't know what group he's in right now. Okay. John, Rodrigo Vieira, Pepperoni, or Daniel Caputo. Okay. And we're about to get underway. We are racing. Here comes Juliana on the inside. Can she make a move here? Okay. Up to P3. Let's see how this pans out. Protecting her position on the inside. A lot of fuss going downstairs. Ooh. Hold on, people. Okay. This first lap's a lot quieter, actually. Oh, 3 wide going in there. Oh, someone's getting into tires, I think. Yep, exactly like I thought. Well, there was not much the guy in the middle could do, right? Here we go. We got the names on the left of your screen right now. Let's go with Juliana for a bit. She's going to give us a hell of a fight now. She's just behind Alberto Tazu. She's still in the third spot. Let's see what she can do here. She pulls one up the inside. We're just changing back. Okay, she's coming along. She's coming along. Is she going to make it? Okay, Juliana's got some moves up into P2 now. Good job, good job. A lot of fighting going on behind her as well. So Alberto Tazo is now in P1. Juliana with the best lap. Japiaçu in P1. No, Japiaçu in P1, Otazu in P2. No, something's wrong. On the previous lap, actually, of course, Japiaçu dropped down to P3. Juliana is thinking of pushing Alberto Otazu a bit to the front now. Here she comes. She's going for a move, not right now. But the rest of the gang are going for moves just behind them. 136 and 20. That's Guido Arthur and Gonçalo Oliveira, a Brazilian versus a Portuguese driver. Quite the young man, actually. Look at this. Juliana so clean up the hill onto the main straight now. So in P6, Guido Arthur, he owns the track in the city of Vitoria. Oh, just got overtaken on turn 3 on Wally. Ruben coming up to Guido now. Ruben in P9 right now. Right behind him, who is that? My mate, Mason Brown. Not bad. Just got overtaken by Ruben. Just follow him, man. Follow him and go along with him. Juliana up into P1 now. She's just in front of Alberto Otazu now. She made the move. We were looking at others while she made this move. Got caught sleeping here. As they go down the hill on to turn 3 to Wally. The fight for P6. Okay, a pretty quiet race so far. Pedro Japiaçu in 3rd place. He's getting close to them. But guess what? Guess what? Otazu and Japiaçu talking to each other so they can go up, so they can go through Juliana. Going for the move on turn 1. Juliana down to P2. Otazu does not want to be in the 2nd spot. Let's see if Juliana can fight back. She goes down the hill onto the Her Crusher. Feedback. And onto the shaft, the main straight. As she goes pushing Otazu. See, we're doing good times. Good lap times for now, so let's not fight. Ooh, meanwhile, Ruben in the inside of Guido Arthur takes his position back. Oh, there was a move in the inside there. It was also a little dangerous, I would say. Just on the limit. There goes Ruben, Guido, and Mason Brown is also there. Look at this. We're fine, we're fine. He's going to see, hey, look at our lap times. They're good, see? They're good. I knew it. I knew it. Let's just not fight. Let's just go ahead. Me and you. You and me. Logan Calvin, J. King, America. Mason into P9. Now he's pushing our dearest King Arthur, Guido Arthur in P8 forward. Trying to make up some positions. Interesting, this fight for P4. Ruben on the back of that pack, trying to get a little bit closer. Meanwhile, Juliana losing a little bit of time. Let's see if she's faster than Otazu up the straight, up the hill, I mean. Okay, Otazu, okay. Oh, Ruben going for a move there. Goes up one position. He's P6 now. In front of him, we have Mateus Garcia and Gonçalo Oliveira. Gonçalo, the Portuguese driver. Mateus, also a Brazilian driver. I'm just looking for the move from Juliana at any time soon. We got 9 minutes gone, 6 minutes to go. Not much going on Juliana's group. Pedro Japiaçu dropped down 3/3. Our dearest King Arthur making a move. He goes past Renato Pimenta as well, so now he's P7, Renato dropping down to P8. So Guido is now going to try and chase down Ruben, try to work with him maybe. A track owner from Vitória, from Brazil. We had a qualifier on his track as well. Japiaçu could win this on strategy, actually. So close. Maybe he can do the undercut. I wonder if he's faster than them when he's alone on track. I'd like to see Juliana win this race. First woman to win this race this year. I think she might be in the lead, actually, on women's points. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? Oh, she lost a lot of time there on the way up. Otazu pulling a little bit away from her. Last lap was a 41.6, 41.7 for Alberto, 41.9 for Juliana, 41.7 for Pedro. Is Pedro going for a move now? Let's see. Nope, not yet. Oh, she's got the draft. Ah, not yet. Okay, we just have to wait. I'm nervous. I want to see Juliana win. I want to see a woman winning this race, or a race at least today. Look at Otazu's style, doing the pendulum. Going up the hill one more time. 3.5 minutes to go, not much longer to the end of this race. Down turn one. Not saying much now, you know, the race has settled down a bit. Up the hill one more time. Let's see. Otazu's still communicating. Okay, so apparently Otazu is going to let Juliana by in the end of the race. Well, that's what he told her now. Okay, Joker lap. Okay, this is the time the cookie crumbles. Here comes Otazu. Here comes someone else. Otazu getting behind a little group. Gonna try and go faster, as fast as he can. I think we might be on 3 laps to the end of the race. Okay, there goes Juliana. She should be into the Joker lap right now. There goes Juliana. Okay, she's going right now into her pit stop. To Joker lap. Let's see how fast she can do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, clean as a whistle. Oh, Ruben was also with a lot of people. Oh, there goes Alberto. He is far away now. Coming for the win. Too bad for Juliana. She's way behind. I don't think she's going to be able to catch up to Alberto Otazu. Good strategy by him. Goes down to the left. Onto Sunshine. Through the right. Juliana has no more chances now. This is going to be Alberto's race to win. Here he comes. That number 1 finger pointing. And Alberto Otazu is the winner. Oh, a little bit of a fight for P4 now. Nice. Juliana Petruski in P2. Some sportsmanship probably going on now. Pedro Japiaçu in P3, P4, Gonçalo Oliveira, P5, Ruben, nice. P6, Matheus Garcia, P7, Renato Pimenta, P8, Mason Brown, P9, King Arthur, P10, Ricardo Moraes, P11, Victorio Delfonso, P12, Beautiful John, P13, Rodrigo Caccioni, P14, Giovanni Novaes, P15, Guilherme Puccinocchi, P16, Alex Pereira, P17, Kim Krug, P18, Anderson Hofmeister, P19, Nunes Jimenez, that is Fernando Jimenez, and P20, Marcelo Manfredi. This is your top 20 for this race. Okay, he asked her to join him in the Joker, and she didn't. That's a bummer, yeah. Did you see them signing to her? I'm not quite sure. So we're going for a quick break, and we will be right back, boys and girls. Alrighty, we are back for Group D. Last round of the day is third round. 3 rounds per day, 27 races today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday and Saturday. We have the semifinals, the match races, and the finals as well. Diego Meza is the pole sitter with a 42.1. Gabriel Meister in second spot with a 42.3. Marcelo Schoba in third spot with a 42.4. Rodrigo Faulhaber, the 2007 champion in P4, followed by Willy Ferreiro, Cowan Reuter, Rafael Correa, Maurice Hack in P8, then Matheus Calvo, Lucas França, Marco Goulart, Fabrício Medeiros, Alisson Noronha, Estevão Mancha, Cowan Reuter, Fred Correa, Pablo Marlangian, Franklin Souza, José Paes, Enzo Gregori in P20, then Nico Schweinzer, João Paiva, Carolina Persona, Fernando Villefort, AJ McKee in P25, Ricardo Vasconcelos, Adam Wyckoff in P27, then Ezequiel Caracciolo, Rogério Alviani, and Anton Schlappler in the back of the train. You guys rooting for in this race? Tell me about it. Let's see what Diego can make of this. He's going to need these points. All right, guys, we're just waiting for the grid formation to be done. Couple minutes more. Looks like there's some kind of problem going down all the way down to the grid. See, there's someone there with a white helmet just in the back. All right. We're almost underway. Round 3, Group D. This is the 22nd race of the day. We have 22nd. We have 27 races per day. Let's go. I think we are just about ready to start. Looks like someone's going to change something. Oh, no. Okay, they're just fixing carts way down on the pit exit there. Kinjo Racing. Vamos, Nico. Run, Marshall, run. Let's get this off. Let's start this. Looks like they are correcting someone's position. I think that's Maurice Hawk there with the orange helmet. Okay. Revs are going up. It's going to get underway. And we're racing, ladies and gentlemen. There goes Diego Gomez in P1. Okay, there's a fight for P2 going 3 wide. Diego is safe to open up and do the first turn. Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's a forceful move on the inside there on turn 3. Hard one. A lot of fuss going on. A lot of people trying to go and make a move on the inside. There's Maurice in the blue suit trying to go up some positions. The blue suit with the bright green stripes on it. Going up the hill onto the main straight. See what we got. That's a move for P3 and P4 now. Willy Ferreiro is over there, up in front. 3rd spot gained by him. Good job. Right, here we go. There goes Marcelo Schoba, Willy Ferreiro, Gabriel Meister, Rodrigo Faulhaber in P5. Oh! Oh! Marcelo Schoba losing 1 position to Willy Ferreiro. Willy Ferreiro now in P2. Meanwhile, Diego Gomez is already more than 1 second ahead. Willy Ferreiro pushes to the right through Moon. Onto the stars, down to Sunshine. Up the Hurt Locker to the left. I tell you what, Willy Ferreira is moving fast up on this track. There goes Diego in P1. Fastest lap so far, Rafael Correa. No, not anymore. 42-2 for Willy Ferreiro in P2. Oop, Marcelo Schoba losing 1 more position to Gabriel Meister now. Has to watch out for Rodrigo Faulhaber, the 2007 champion. Tucked up just behind him. As they come up to the straight. Fight, boys, fight. Oh, I thought Rodrigo Faulhaber was going for a move. Not just yet. Oh! Oh, Rodrigo almost got into the back of Marcelo Schoba there. That was a close one. Let's check this out on the replay. That was so close going into turn 3 into Wally. Diego Meza is still quite comfortable in P1. He is 0.9 ahead of Willie. Let's see on the next lap now. Still 0.9 of a second behind as Willie, so they basically did the same lap times. 42.1 for both of them. On the third spot, Gabriel Meister has a nice little gap to Marcelo Schoba now. Marcelo Schoba has been overtaken now by the 2007 champion Rodrigo Faulhaber. So Rodrigo up into P4, Marcelo Schoba down to P5 now. Has to watch out now for Kawan Reuter, Rafael Correa, and Mateus Calvo. Marcelo does not like the defensive move by Rodrigo. Have a look at it. Let's go up in front. Let's not fight amongst each other. Going up on turn 3 through sun, moon, and stars. Okay, I think I have all the turn names now. That's a big group behind Marcelo Schoba right now. Kawan Reuter, Rafael Correa, Mateus Calvo, Lucas França, and Maurice Hack just a little bit behind them as they're going down through turn 1. Marcelo Schoba goes all the way up onto the outside. Tell you what, Maurice Hack is losing time. He's a bit slower than these guys. He's on top 10, but he's losing time against this whole pack led by Kawan Reuter. He is getting closer and closer to Marcelo Schoba to try and get that P4 position. Here they come to one more lap. Someone's going to make moves now. Rafael Correa is going to get overtaken by Mateus Calvo onto turn 1. Successful overtake by Mateus. As you can see, a lot of people using microns. Then you ask, what are microns? It's those things where you can control your lap times, your lines, everything. Diego Meza 41.9, Willie 42.0, Gabriel Meister 41.8, Schoba 42.1, Reuter 41.7, Faulhaber 42.1, Calvo 42.0, Correa 42.3. He was just overtaken, so he's going to try and fight back to try at least to go to, let's see, Kawan Reuter's position, maybe Mateus Calvo position actually. Maybe he can go up to P7. Lost a couple of positions on this lap. So Mateus Calvo, I think he's gone past Rodrigo Faulhaber. Yep, that's correct. Mateus Calvo P6, Rodrigo Faulhaber P7, Correa still in P8. Meanwhile, Willie up in P2, he cannot push the barrier of that gap. He's still 0.7. Okay, so he took out 0.2 of a second. Diego Meza made some kind of a mistake with a 42.0 lap, but Willie on P2 with a 41.8, his personal best so far. Marcelo Schoba now is getting pushed by Kawan Reuter. They're getting closer to Gabriel Meister actually. See, Gabriel is over there, he's all alone. That is AJ McKee, I think. Pretty sure it's her. Going for the Joker lap. Nice and easy through there. Okay. Willie Ferrero is P1 right now. How about that? So what happened to Diego? What was his previous lap? Okay, Willie having some moves here. Okay, I see you. Willie up into P1. I wonder if Diego is going for this Joker lap. No, chooses not to. Gabriel Meister is coming closer to them on that 132 cart. 10 minutes are gone, 5 minutes for the end of the race. Now they push each other, cannot fight anymore, or else Gabriel Meister will be all over them. As they go up to turn 3. Nice and easy. Right, let's check out what's going on that 5 for P7. Rodrigo Faulhaber, Lucas França, and Maurice Hack. This one. Maurice Hack overtaking Rodrigo Faulhaber. Down turn 1. Good job. Nice and easy. Side by side. That's how you do it. There you go, Maurice. So Maurice is up into P8 now. Is this Faulhaber? I wonder. He's in a hurry there. I don't think it is actually behind Maurice. That was not him. Now Willie being pushed down by Diego Meza. They're making a solid gap to the third spot driver Marcelo Shoba. So Diego Meza in this race is the leader in the Masters category. Second spot for the Masters, Marcelo Shoba. Third spot, Rafael Correa in P9. In P10, it's our fourth spot for the Masters, and in P5 on the Masters, Fred Correa down in P16 overall. Carolina Persona in P23 so far. She has a lot of ground to make up. Okay, Nico is coming. Nico Schweinzer, he's in P12. Is he done with his Joker lap? Okay, 2 minutes to go, so probably 3 laps. Here comes Marcelo Shoba. I wonder, is Willie gonna hand out that P1 position to Diego Meza or not? I only can wonder. Diego Meza with the fastest lap of the race so far, 41.635. I'm going to tell you about the fastest laps for this race so far. Diego Meza the fastest one, Willie the second fastest, third fastest, Maurice Hack, fourth fastest, Matheus Calvo, fifth fastest, Lucas França. 2 laps to go now. There goes Diego once more into turn 1. This is the last chance for them to go on the Joker lap. So they're now starting to fight. There goes Willie back into P1. He's definitely not joking. Wants to win this bad. Diego tries to come back at him, but he's just gonna have to tuck in behind. They're going for their Joker lap right now. Diego did not go for the Joker lap. Well, let's see if this is the last lap or not. This is the last lap. Diego is not winning this race. He did not do his Joker lap. Everyone is screaming at him right now. Why did he not go? He forgot about it. Oh no. This is Anton Schopler. Well, here comes Diego, but he's gonna be disqualified or something. Yep. It's this is Willy Ferreiro's race. This is Willy Ferreiro's race. Diego Meza finishes first, but that is not gonna count. He did not pit on the second last lap, which is the absolute limit. That is not gonna count. So there will be a time penalty handed to Diego Meza. So the real winner is Willy Ferreiro in P3, Gabriel Meister P4. Maurice Hawk, nicely done, my friend. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So on the official lap time, I think Maurice is actually third. In the fifth spot, João Crespilho in P6, Lucas França P7, Rodrigo Faulhaber P8, Matheus Calvo P9, Marcelo Schoba P10, Rafa Correia P11, Fabrício Medeiros P12, Enzo Gregório P13, Alisson Noronha P14, José Paes P15, Pablo Marlangion P16, Kawan Reuter P17, João Paiva P18, Nico Schweinzer P19, Marco Goulart P20, Steven Mancha. Some of this lap time information might be wrong. Sorry about that straight away. Now we're going for a quick break. We'll be right back for round 3, Group E. Don't you dare leaving. Alrighty, we're back for Group E now. Round 23. This is the 23rd. Round 3, sorry. This is the 23rd race of the day. 4 races to go. Julio Borges in P1 with a pole position time of 42.284. Anthony Pepperoni in the second spot, followed by José Priosti, João Schettini, Rodrigo Baldissera in 5th. Aiden Kennedy up in P6. And guess what? Here you go. Aiden Kennedy up in P6. We have his onboard. P7, Saulo Rigi. P8, Denis Valente. P9, Artur Feola. P10, Francisco Alfaro from Spain. Then Augusto Ferreira, Danilo Garcia, Vivi Gola, Lucas Freitas, Alexandre Bicalho, Elder Jr., Elson, Edson Gravina, Peterson Aquino, Gustavo Carvalho, our Jungle Boy, Orestes Pimentel, Matheus Santucci, Enzo Provin, William Schroeder, Renato Elias, P25 for Luis Santiago, followed by Gustavo Silva, David Crinici, Michel Castro, and Hugo Monteiro in P29 at the back of the pack. All right, boys and girls, who's your money on this race? My money's on Pepperoni or João Schettini or Aiden Kennedy. We could watch the start from his onboard. Would be interesting starting from the outside. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what all that picanha did to Aiden Kennedy now. Probably going to be fast, even starting from the outside. All right, here we go. Right, the marshal is just about to point his finger. Exactly. Okay, race start procedure about to start, and here we go. We are racing, ladies and gentlemen. The lights are out and the gloves are off. Let's check this out. Oh, look at that. Aiden on the outside. Lost. Okay, didn't lose too many positions. Let's see once they get onto turn 2. Oh! Big crash on turn 3. Let's check it out on the replay. So someone is spinning right up in front, and there's no more room for people to go by. Penalties, penalties, penalties. Sure will be handed out on this one. Where's, let me check. Let's see what Aiden has on the straight. Not too strong on the straight, not too fast. Going down to turn 1. He is in P7 right now, so losing 1 position on the start of the race. Good thing he's in that first group. Yeah, Aiden's still in the lead group. Julio Borges is the leader. In second spot, Anthony Pepperoni. In the third spot, João Schettini, José Priosti, Rodrigo Baldissera, and then Aiden. Let's go for a lap with Aiden. Let's see what he can do. He's got Saulo Rigi just in front of him. So they're going to work together for now. That's the right move. I thought Anthony was going for the move on the inside. Thinks about it twice, comes right back at them. João Schettini in the third spot. Okay, there's the move for P1. Anthony Pepperoni for P1 now. No salami for him, only pepperoni. He's P1 right now. Júlio Borges dropping down to second. João Schettini still in that third spot. Giuseppe Briosti, also a pretty fast driver, just behind João. Then Rodrigo Baldissera, the man, the legend. Remember him from last year. Let's see what we're gonna do. If Aiden is fat, Aiden doesn't have too much straight speed, does he? Not much top speed, I think. Here's Anthony. Oh, someone was going, I thought João was going for the dive on the inside. A little dangerous, I would say. Well, tell you what, Aiden is not so fast on the straights, but on the turns, he's doing pretty good. Not letting everyone get away. Okay, pretty solid pack for P1. Anthony Pepperoni is starting to gain a little gap now. He should be alone for a couple of times. For a couple of laps, I would say. He now has the best lap, 41.695. Júlio with the 42.0, so Anthony was almost 4/10 faster than him. That's the fight for P11 with Viviane Golin up in front. There in the blue suit. There's the jump by Saulo on the main straight. Trying to push his kart forward. Oop, here we go. Whoa, what happened there? Look at this, going on the inside. As the driver on the outside was closing the line, there was already someone there. I think that was Alexandre Bicalho. Someone's coming into the pits. Left and, oop! He touched the tire barrier, I think. Did he? Maybe not, maybe not. A little bit uncertain at this point. So Alexandre Bicalho still ahead of Viviane Gola, just behind her. That is Edson Gravina. Behind him, that is Matteo Santucci. So 6 minutes gone. We have 9 minutes to go. As they come for one more lap. Pepperoni already 1.1 ahead of Júlio. Let's see if Schettini is actually, oh no, Schettini is in P2 now. Schettini P2, Júlio Borges P3, Briosti P4. Just behind him, that is Aiden Kennedy with Saulo Righi. See, on the straight, I think Aiden will not keep up. Okay, he's got the draft. Okay, now he's got the draft. He can also keep up with Saulo. There goes João Schettini, Júlio Borges and José Briotti for the second spot. Up to turn 3 through sun, through moon, and to the left kink on stars. Through the launch pad, into sunshine, through coconut and up the hill, through the Hurt Lager, feedback, and onto the main straight one more time. Again, Pepperoni with the best lap of 41.6. No, 41.5 was his best lap. Best lap of the race so far is exactly 41.5. Then Julie Bartis is with 41.7. Julie is in the third spot. Maybe he can make something out of this. Sure has a good card. What about Aiden? What's he doing? Let's see. Not attacking. I would say he's pretty satisfied with that P6 position. What about Rodrigo? I wonder if Rodrigo Baldissera already went for his Joker lap. He's showing up behind Aiden Kennedy, 1.5 seconds behind him. I would say Aiden, let's see if Aiden's making up time in comparison to Rodrigo Baldissera here. So Aiden's last lap was a 42.1 and Rodrigo 42.3. I think Rodrigo already has made his Joker lap, but it didn't work as he thought it would. He was in P5, Saulo P6, and Aiden P7. Now Rodrigo is P7, Saulo P5, and Aiden P6. Let's see how much of a push he can help Saulo Rigi with. Nice. It's a nice push. Schettini gaining a little bit of a gap to Julio Borges. And José Priosti. Saulo Rigi 1.6 behind Priosti in P5. Aiden still pretty close by to him. Coming down, going up through Sunshine, Coconut, the Hurt Locker, and we're on the main straight again, the Shaft. All right, let's go for a lap with Aiden and Saulo. Let's just see what both of them do. And there we go. That is a lap with Aiden Kennedy, a 41.9. 41.9, not bad. Meanwhile, up in front, Anthony Pepperoni with a 41.7 on his last lap. His best lap, still a 41.5. 4.5 minutes to go for the end of the race. Saulo gained a little bit of a gap to Aiden. I would say Aiden has pretty much this P6 in the bag. Rodrigo Baldissera losing a lot of time in this race. Down to P8. Augusto Ferreira took his P7 spot. That's the leader, Anthony Pepperoni. That is the battle for second position. João Schettini, Borges, and Priosti. XYZ, no Bahamas, no Bahamas. We don't do that, come on. This chat is funny. 3.5 minutes to go. Number 63 with a time penalty of some sorts. Let us find out who it is. Alexandre Bicalho in P14. Maybe for that overtake a few laps ago. Pretty quiet race this one, I would say. Aiden's so much faster than Saulo in the corners. On the straight, if he loses the draft, he's done. Ooh, a little bit of a look to the inside. And we go with the leader now. Anthony Pepperoni, 3.4 seconds ahead of Jean Schettini in the second spot. I believe he's gonna go for his joker soon enough. I think they're gonna see the 3-lap sign now. Yep, that's it. 3 laps to go. Anthony still up in P1. Goes through turn 3. Up Wally. Oh, Gustavo Carvalho getting lapped. That's a thing you don't see every day. He's a rapid driver from the Amazon. Lives far, far away from Sao Paulo. There goes Pepperoni. Previous lap was his best, a 41,528 thousandths. Crosses the line one more time. Soon enough. Here we go for the last lap. Anthony Pepperoni going down the hill. Surely has this in the bag. I want to see what Aiden Kennedy's doing. Did he joker or not? Did he go for the joker? Oh no. This is the last lap. If that was the last lap, Aiden might be in trouble because Pepperoni is the winner. Oh, is this for P2? Schettini in P2, Julio Borges P3, P4, Priosti P5, Aiden P6, Saulo. Let me check. Okay. So Aiden got past Saulo. Okay. I think they both did their joker laps. Nice race, Aiden. Tell you what, P5 is not bad at all. P6, Saulo Higi. P7, Francisco Alfaro, the Spaniard. In P8, Augusto Ferreira. P9, Artur Feola. P10, Rodrigo Baldecera. Bad race, Rodrigo. Big salami this time. P11, Matteo Santucci. P12, Alexandre Bicalho. But I think he still has a time penalty. P13, Vivigola. P14, Edson Gravina. P15, Danilo Garcia. P16, Orestes Pimentel. P17, William Schroeder. P18, Dennis Valente. P19, David Crinici. P20, Enzo Provin. As usual, quick break. We will be right back for round 3, Group F. are back again, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3, Group F. Qualifying is done. Diego Silva from the state of Minas Gerais is in the pole position with a lap of 42.282. Eliano de Vos starting from the second spot. His lap was a 42.363. Then moving on, Leo Canassa, Eric Hervella, Diego Betega, Vinicius Camilo, Gustavo Marques, Ali Banese in P8, nice. P9, Leandro Oliveira, P10, Marcos Takuma, P11, Alberto Costoia, P12, Matheus Schilo, André Monge, P13, then followed by Bruno Albino, Vini Piltz, Guilherme Thomas, Rafael Nogueira, Alcindo Pereira, Rogério Kurihara is in P20, then Hélio Pardini, Claudio Higuchi, Renato Gadelha, Antonio Urbano, Joaniris Marsaro, Conrado Pons, Leandro Novaes, Guilherme Rocha, Alessandro Marcomini, Esmei de Wilder, and Marcelo Abreu in the back of the pack. First time, okay, Gabriel Francisco. First time seeing 5 seconds gap from P1 to P2. Yeah, this was the first. No one had easy victories so far, except for Anthony Pepperoni, a really fast driver. All right, we're about to start one more race. 3 more. Right, Diego Silva on the inside, Eliano on the outside. Okay, and here we go. We are racing. Okay, Diego going on the outside. Oh, let me see. Okay, everyone calm. Oh, Eric Hervella being shoved out on turn 3. Oh, well, they're going 3 wide into Moon, Stars, and Sun. Sorry, Stars, Moon, and Sun. Oh, everyone, okay, everyone playing it safe-ish up the hill. Oh, they're making moves up the inside. So Eliano dropping down to P5. Yeah, starting on the outside is always complicated. Let's go for one more lap. Diego still up in front. Okay, here's the names up on our screen to the left side. Diego pulling away, Leo Canassa pulling away. This is the fight for P3 between Gustavo Marques, Diego Betega, Vinicius Camilo, Leandro Oliveira, Eliano De Vos down to P7. Here they go, up the hill, through Hurt Locker, into feedback onto the main straight, the shaft. Interesting. P3 and P4 pushing each other forward. Gustavo Marques and Diego Betega. The rest of the pack behind them are fighting amongst each other. That pack is Eric Hervella, Eliano, Oli Banesi, and Alberto Costoya. Going up the hill, going downhill again. Going fast through sunshine. What about you guys in the chat? Is it too late in Europe right now? Maybe 1 in the morning, maybe midnight in some countries? We're almost done, only 3 races to go. And Eric Hervella going for the inside. Solid move. Clean as a whistle. Side-by-side action. Still, people are trying to overtake him. That fight is for P6. So we have Eric in P6, then Leandro, Eliano, Ali, Alberto Costoy, and Marcus Takuma coming up behind them. Midnight in the UK? Really? 5 hours difference then, okay. 1 a.m. Ward! Hey Ward, you better listen to some music when we're having a rest or preparing the next one. Put up your Spotify list. So 1 a.m. I believe in Belgium, right? Okay, this pack is only growing and growing. Eric Hervella is actually starting to pull away in P5, so the fight is now for P6 on that pack. As they come to the straight one more time. Much fighting going on right now. Diego is not able to pull ahead of Leo Canassa. There's Eric starting to pull up a gap. Then we have Vinicius, Leandro, Eliano, Ali, Beto Costoya, and André Monge. Andre Monk. That's what it means, Monge. Oh, okay. Someone's going for a move. That is Leandro Oliveira on the 158. Going on top of Vinicius Camilo, still protecting on the outside. Here comes Eliano as well. Is not able to overtake. Not enough space for him. Let's see if he has something up his sleeve for him on turn 3. Up out of the group, Leandro Oliveira, P6, P7 for Vinicius. We'll have that information confirmed once they go through the start-finish line. Let's go up into the main straight one more time. 7 minutes are gone. Eric Hervella for now has the best lap, 41.6. Some defensive moves going on just behind Eliano De Vos. Oh, there goes Eliano up into the inside. I think Eliano is going for his Joker lap. No, okay, he's just communicating. Oh, there's a fight for P1. Leo Canassa up into P1 on the main straight. Didn't even have to do it on turn 1. Just after them, Gustavo Marques now so close to them. So it's a 3-way fight for the win right now. Eliano De Vos having a little bit of trouble getting out of there on that 7th spot. He still has Leandro Oliveira in front of him. Lucky for him is the second one in the group, but lost a lot of time on the beginning of the race, dropping down all the way to P8. Now he's P7. Remind you, he started the race in P2 on the outside. Always complicated. It's better off if you start in P3. Go behind that P1 position on the inside and don't lose position. If you start on the outside, it's dangerous. Oh, here comes Gustavo for the move. Makes it happen. Look at this. Drifting inside. Nice. Oh, stylish. I like it. Aggressive. Making it work. Making moves here. So Diego Silva, the pole sitter, now is down to P3. Leo is still the leader. Let's see what Gustavo can make out of this. Wonder if he's faster on the straight than Leo. Leo on that 299 going down the hill. Diego Silva dropping down to P3. We have an onboard footage with him earlier on. To the right kink, onto Moon and Stars, down the hill, through the launch pad, onto Sunshine. If you've seen the coverage on the end of the afternoon, you'll know why we call that turn Sunshine. Leo Canassa still in P1. I don't think Gustavo is going to overtake him. They should now work together so they can get away from Diego Silva in P3. This is now the fight for P5. Diego Betega and Leandro Oliveira. Leandro De Vos losing ground to them. The gap is getting bigger. 6/10 behind on that last time they went through the start-finish line. Now things are probably going to get a little quieter, but I think Eliano is going for a move pretty soon, so we'll stay with this pack. I knew it. Moves going on. Leandro Oliveira getting away from Eliano. Now he's P5. Diego dropping down to P6. Here they come up into turn 3. Eliano goes on the outside, goes much faster up the hill now. Still not much he can do. Cannot just go on this turn in Moon and just throw one on the inside. That's not going to work. Uphill again. Well, Gustavo talking to Leo and Diego. Now Diego is a lot closer again. And in this group, Leandro is the one leading this pack. See how Eliano goes all the way outside of the asphalt. Goes all the way outside of the curb so he can get more speed up the hill. After Wally. Besides these 4 guys, not much going on the rest of the packs. From what I can see, there's also a fight for P11. Coming up again on turn 3, there is Leandro Oliveira, Diego Betega, and Eliano De Vos. 3 minutes to go. 12 minutes are gone. So pit stops are just about to start. For these guys, I mean. For some people, I mean, a lot of people already, for sure, not pit stops, sorry, Joker laps. Wake up, Marcos. Not pit stops, Joker laps. Now we're following the fight for the lead. Who's first? Who's first? No one's first. Not yet. Oh, look at that. Eddie Carvalho is actually closing down on them. He's in P4, but he's close. He's closing the gap. So Gustavo and Leo are talking. Should we go for the Joker lap right now? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Leo Canals in that P2 spot goes for the Joker lap. Does not hit the tires, doing a great job at that. Oh, there goes Diego Silva. This might work out for Leo. Welcome, Adam. Adam's back. Oh, there goes Eric. There goes Eric. Went for a move. Diego Silva was coming out slowly out of that. Let's see. Yeah, Diego was slow. And Eric was quite fast into that turn. Let's see. Oh, what's going on here? I tell you what, Leo Canals is going to win this. They are fighting too much. I think I might be wrong. Here comes Leo. Okay, everyone is defending now. Fighting for their lives. This is for the win. Going down through turn one. There goes Eddie Carvalho out of nowhere. He was P4 2 laps ago. Who's putting one on the inside now? What? Canassa putting one down the inside into P1 again. Tell you what, Eric, what a great job for going all the way up to P2. But I believe this is Leo Canassa's race to win now. Diego dropping down to P4. Let's see what race directors are going to do about that move from Eric. You know, you never know. But meanwhile, Leo Canassa with a fabulous win. Nice one. Eric is going to finish P2. Of course, we have to remind everyone, these are unofficial results. It's just the finish line. Let me take you through the rest of the grid. So it's Leo in P1, Eric in P2, Gustavo P3. Oh, the man's happy, huh? As he should be. Diego Silva in P4, P5, Vinicius Camilo P6, Leandro Oliveira, then André Mongi, Eliano De Vos. Only can manage a P8, started off on the outside in P2. Got in a lot of trouble on the first laps. Diego Bettega in P9, P10, Ali Banesi. Good one from her. Bruno Albino, then Marcos Takuma, Rogério Kurihara, Alberto Costoia, Matheus Schilo, Rafael Nogueira, Alessandro Marcomini, Antonio Urbano, Vini Pilz, and Guilherme Roja. This is our top 20 for round 3, Group F. And what a race we have had. Welcome back, Adam.
Hi, Marcos.
So, as per usual, quick break. We'll be right back for the 25th race of the day, round 3, Group G. Don't you dare to leave. We'll be right back. All right, people, we're back for one more race. Group G, we have 2 more races left, right, Adam? Right, Adam?
I think 3. G, H, and I.
Okay. So, Giovanni Ballarin, John Del Valle's teammate on the endurance race for Nations Cup with the best lap so far. Well, so far they did 1 lap only. So 42:143 is the pole sitter's time. Then we have Daniel Caputo, followed by André Magno, Leo Oliveira, Leonardo Gianfagna, Ronaldo Marcato, André Heiderich, Thales Coutinho, Ryan Nishioka. In P10, Regis Ribeiro. P11, Lucas Rabelo. P12, Camilo Rivera, Ozic Pereira, then Matheus Pessotti, Alessandro Hernandez, Matheus Melo, Edu Perez, Leandro Reis, Alejandro Fenui, and P20 is Fernanda Serafim, followed by Márcio Musso, Gabriel Candelori, Paulo Ulian, Germano Peruzzo, Adriasley Assis, Alex Nogueira, Fernando Rodriguez, Henry Stelli, Rodrigo Oliveira, and Geraldo Neto. Thales Thales P8, and Ryan Nishioka up into P9. Mr. Shurpit. Sorry, we got some food here. I'm eating later on. Who's your money on? Giovanni. I was
I
first.
take that as a split. I will also take Giovanni.
No, you can't. Go for Daniel.
Perhaps Leo Oliveira.
Oh, okay. Fish thinks
Fish
Leo
is
is
going
going to
for Leo
win.
Oliveira.
What about you?
I think
I already
Caputo-
went for Giovanni. You lost.
Okay, so
Daniel?
P2, Daniel
Yeah. Caputo.
Caputo.
He's
I've
fast.
seen him. He was very good in practice. Obviously, passing me many times.
Yeah, he's,
So-
he's actually pretty. He's being consistent so far. He's always on the front groups.
I think he's definitely going to put the fight to Giovanni.
Let's wait for it. Surely will. Let's go, boys and girls.
Either way, whoever finishes first wins it.
Now, but we have a bet between ourselves. For me, Giovanni, and for you, it might be Daniel. Well, you were gonna pick Giovanni, but I picked first.
You picked really quickly.
Really quickly. Who are you gonna pick, Giovanni? All right, you know what? Magno is pretty good as well, and the lights are out, and we are racing. Well, your boy Daniel's up in front now. Leo
Yeah, better
going
start.
up to P3. Okay. Ooh, a little bit of bashing over there. Oh, something going down on turn 3. Wally, right?
Wally, stars, moon. I guess we can call this sunshine, considering the sunset.
Sunshine's down there.
Launch pad. We're changing Eau Rouge to sunshine, eh?
All right. So Giovanni, obviously a very smart guy, pushing Daniel forward. Leo Oliveira in P3, being chased down by André Magno. Ryan Nishioka with the last laps, with the best lap so far at 42.0. Where is he on our screen? He's the one. He's not in this group. He's in the next pack, trying to go up a few positions. That is Ronaldo Marcato losing out 2. That is not under Heidrich. Okay, that is Laujan Fagna going up in front of him. Okay, so Ronaldo Marcato now has Ryan Ishioka up on his tail. Well, it's either Daniel or Giovanni, so we're right. As a group, we're right. Oh! Ronaldo losing another position. There he is. Ryan going up the inside. Ooh, is actually overtaken. Gains one position and loses another one.
That hand up asking for a penalty out there.
It is just like in soccer. People, rub it in you and you just fall down to the ground and ask for a yellow card. Same thing in Brazil.
Absolutely.
They love their soccer.
We might give them an Oscar for that.
Yeah, exactly. Daniel Caputo now with the best lap, 41.912. Giovanni Ballaring with the 41.920.
Those guys cost themselves a full second that lap.
Surely. They're fighting too
1.5.
hard. They are fighting too hard.
They were about 1.1 before the lap before, and now it's 2 flat.
Yeah. So when Magno overtook Leo Oliveira, they lost a lot of time, yeah? They're now 1.9 behind. So there's another fight. Which one? Who are these guys? So behind Ryan Ishioka, Lucas Rabelo. Yeah, that's right. On the orange helmet. Just back there. Oh, that is Lucas Rabelo losing position to Leonardo Gianfagna. Pretty clean. Yep. There's a lot of screaming downstairs. Giovanni now with the best lap, 41.8. This might be the fastest lap of the day. No, Pepperoni did the fastest lap of the day so far, I think, with a 41.7. A low 40. Was it? What is a? No, it was a 41.5 actually.
41.5, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the fastest lap of the day. Daniel Caputo answers back with a 41.7. Ooh, almost went into Leo Oliveira's back there. That was close. Pretty close. So this is the fight for P3. First in the group is André Magno, then Leo Oliveira, then... That is not Ronaldo up there. Okay, just lost position to Thales Coutinho, I think. Being pushed around by Ryan Ishioka as they go down the hill again. Ooh, that was a late move, but it worked. Pretty late move, but it worked, actually.
Yes, very aggressive. Covered the inside for the next corner. Very good.
Good thing that Leo Oliveira saw him and just, went for the outside, went back to his spot.
That's how I pass on indoors. Go very far to the outside.
Yeah.
And they have no choice but to go to the physical.
Yeah, not much they can do, yeah. So André Magno now gaining a little bit of a gap. Giovanni Ballaring with the new fastest lap. It's a purple one, 41.741. Going down to turn 3. Oh, there goes Ryan. That was so close there. That was so close. Good overtake though, but he almost went into Thales Coutinho's back. Pretty close.
Yeah, but you see how much speed they scrub off to keep that line that tight.
Yeah.
Because they have to make the adjustment with the brakes in order to keep it in that lane.
So they can go up the hill. See, so Ryan gaining some positions, making some moves. He's the owner of the fastest lap, purple lap of 41.692. Adam, give us your 2 cents about who's going to make it to P3. Forget about P1 and P2. I wonder. Well,
Yeah, they gave them the race well early on. Maybe Coutinho has something to offer. I think he's hunting right on the bumper of Magno,
yep. I think he's ahead of him now.
Andre.
Yeah, Magno's the one with the orange helmet, so
Okay.
he's dropping down.
So Coutinho, just like the soccer player, yeah?
Yeah. In Brazil, they say cochino.
Coutinho.
Cochino.
It's hard to tell with all these consonants mixed together. You know, sometimes you use the Gia.
What's going on? What is going on?
Ooh, yellow flag.
Okay, there's a yellow flag. On the main straight?
Yes,
What?
on the main straight.
That is Rodrigo Oliveira.
Looks like the medic is right there.
Yep.
So pretty
Dr.
hard hit.
Wagner Dutra. Checking him out, seeing if he's okay.
Yeah, probably looking at the eyes
Probably, yeah.
for a concussion.
So, P1 and P2. Oh, Daniel's made a bit of a gap to Giovanni. You winning a bet again? Really?
Well, I kind of know what I'm talking about. I may not
Okay.
be the best driver.
This is good. So everyone now is starting to understand how KWC works. Take your foot off, don't
Yeah.
go so fast, hands up. They're settling in, yeah?
I think it's been a long day, and everyone's kind of been testing the boundaries. The law
Yeah.
has been laid down, and they realize, oh crap, if I want to have any results in this tournament, I better not do it.
Okay, something happened over there. Thales Coutinho is pointing at André Magno. Maybe he's trying to show the race directors André Magno didn't do anything fair. We didn't see it, so we're not going to judge it.
Again, waving the hand for that yellow card. Come on.
Exactly. Like Neymar back in the day.
Back in the day,
I don't know. He's not playing anymore. He plays. I don't know where he plays.
he's hurt. I know that, right?
He's always hurt now. Not for
Yes.
parties though. For parties, he's always fine. Not for his professional career. So Adam Schurpit, who's your money on? For P3, I mean. Is Ryan Ishioka going to make it? Is Thales going to make it? Not soccer. I'm with American by my side, Felipe. What can I do? They say soccer. They don't say football.
I'm wearing my club's cap right now, so we're in the semifinals of our own U.S. Open Cup. So
Okay.
I'm very happy about that.
Okay. Oh, look at this. It's going to be one hell of a fight for P3. Look at this. The size of this group. Everyone's faster now. Ronaldo, Leo, Regis, Leonardo Gianfagna, and Lucas Rabelo also. It's going to be a fun last 3 minutes of the race.
Yeah, I think we had it figured with Daniel Caputo.
Yeah,
My pick,
of course.
your-
Your pick.
Giovanna Bellerin.
Yeah, I got first dibs on the pick, but apparently, well, race is not over. Race is not over. Maybe Giovanni
No.
will make a miracle Joker lap. By the way, Ryan Ishioka going up one spot,
Yeah, a full second gain on his Joker lap, maybe.
just like John did. He gained
Yeah,
I think
that's
he gained a half a second or something. So aggressive and so clean at the same time.
You know, we were talking about Aiden Kennedy's pits Joker. And
I
he
didn't
did a-
see it.
He did a 47.3.
That's fast.
Yes.
That's pretty
and he
fast.
made it from P6
Oh, no! Oh no! So I think Ronaldo lost control.
Yes, he overdid it into the first tire barrier, and so had to make a correction and slammed on the brakes there. But this is why you don't follow in the pit lane when you do the Joker.
Oh, he went onto grass. He went on the grass. That's why. Oh, and he just finished Leo Oliveira's race. Oh no. Oh,
that
no,
was
that's
Fish's
bad.
That was Fish's pick.
What?
Leo Oliveira was Fish's pick.
It was Fish's pick.
Sorry, Fish.
He knows what we're saying. Everyone going through the Joker lap, so I believe Daniel is probably going to win. Yeah. I think we have 3 laps to go at this time. Adam Shurpit says Ryan will win P4 on Joker. I wonder, will he? He might. Daniel's still up in P1, all alone. 2 laps to go. Okay, here goes Daniel for his Joker lap. Giovanni already did his.
Yeah, so you must do better than a 6.9 second.
Yep. Probably will.
Yeah, no question here. That's
No
at
sweat.
least 2 seconds there. So
Yeah. You win again. Come on, every time. I'm not
what can I
doing this
do?
anymore. But you were going to pick Giovanni, so I buried myself.
Well, you know, that's low-hanging fruit is
Yeah.
Giovanni Bellerin.
I just learned not to bet anymore in my life. This is a lesson for me right now. Here comes Daniel down the launch pad onto Sunshine. Is this the last lap? I think it is. Or are they starting the last lap now?
So you've decided
Let's
to
check.
change Eau Rouge to Sunshine, eh?
Yeah. But here comes Daniel Caputo, the winner for this race. Good race by my boy Giovanni, although, come on. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I think, yes, Ryan Nishioka up into P3.
So I missed that one. I said Coutinho.
P4 for Thales Coutinho. I tell you what, Adam Shurpit was right on the money there. Right on the money. He was even better than what he said. P3, nice race for Ryan on the last lap. André Magno in P5, P6, Regis Ribeiro P7, Leonardo Gianfagna P8, Lucas Rabelo, good race from him as well. Then Camilo Rivera. Sorry. Then we have Ronaldo Marcato, Leandro Reis, Matheus Melo, Alessandro Hernandez, Ozic Pereira, Matheus Pessotti, Leo Oliveira. Oh, dropped down all the way to P16, man, after that mistake by Ronaldo Marcato. Ronaldo P10, then Leo was stuck there, so dropped down all the way down to P16. Poor guy, man.
Yeah.
P17, Andre Heiderich, Alejandro Fenway. P18, P19 for Alex Nogueira. P20 for Mr. Edu Perez. Crazy finish to this race, huh?
Yes.
That battle
Lots
for P3.
to learn from that one, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know, don't fight too early. You lose time to the leaders. Kind of give away the race.
For sure. So, quick break as we are moving on to round 3, Group H. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Do not leave. Alrighty, we are back. Second last, oh, look at that, João Mauro. Second last race of the day. That's Tomek Bernardowski right there. Beto Francisco. In P1, Luis Senna Jr. with the 42.129. Hello, Tomek. In P2, Lucas Koffler, the junior driver. P3, Beto Francisco. P4, Andre Losa. P5, Tomek Bernardowski. Then João Mauro. P7 for Johnny Silva. Then Everton Karailaskov. Then Ian Lepelar. After that, that's Ian right here. Oh, he's focused.
Sebastian Miller there, saying hi to his family back home.
Yep. Rodrigo Vieira here on the 23. He's also focused. Felipe Abreu from Brasilia. I have to get the rest of the pack on you guys. P12, Felipe Abreu. P13, Lucas Aquarelli. P14, Peterson Nakamura. That's him right there. P15, Gabriel Rodriguez. That's Dan Bicalho. Best helmet for me so far. So P17, Rafael Santini. P18, Karina Maxim. P19, Fabio Conrad. P20, Bruno Rocha. P21, can't see it anymore. Let's see. Yeah. A little too late. That's Rafael Santini right there. Mr. FATV. Diego Silva. The Brazilian flag being waved. Look at that. All the girls having fun there. Nice. All right. We're about to start this race. Who's your money on? You got first dips.
I'm going to say Sebastian Miller. Down there
Starting off in P10?
Yes.
Bold. Okay, bold. I'm gonna go Tomek. Deal?
Well, we have some winners already, heat winners all like up and down the top 10, so it's going to be a close one anyway.
Yep.
Andre Loza there in fourth. This is a good start for him. So
It is.
let's see if he can maintain that.
So I believe grid formation is just about done.
Okay, I got some information about the driver who was in the wall earlier.
Went to the grass.
Yeah, we've got a report from my pit box.
Okay.
Anton Schoppler says that the
Our reporter, okay.
driver appeared to be dizzy.
Dizzy, okay, from the accident. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Oh, it's a, Sebastian on the inside. Ooh, bold.
Yeah, I mean, he held his own there.
Oh, so much banging.
They're just letting the top 8 run away.
There's
right
Johnny Silva. Rafael Santini made up a couple of positions, actually more than a couple now. He's just behind Diego Silva and Peterson Nakamura.
now. All the hip checking up the hill.
Okay, well, safe first lap. No one is in the tires. Where's my boy Tomek? He's down to P6.
Yeah, it looks like all of those foreigners are linking up here. P6 through 8.
Ian in 7. Sebastian with the best start so far, right? Came up 2 positions.
Yes.
Rodrigo Vieira coming up with him as well. Let's see what they have for us on this race. Go Tomek, I got my money on you. Lucas Koffler for now with the best lap, 41.964. Luis Senna Jr. in the first spot with a 42.2. So about 0.3 faster than him, Lucas Koffler is. Andre Losa in P3, not bad at all.
Yeah, this is a good start for him, and he's just about 0.8 off the lead, holding so second pack there.
Not too bad for the start of a race. Let's see what these guys have for us in the middle of the pack. Rafael Santini made up 6 positions in 2 laps. Not bad at all, too.
Making moves.
Making moves. So Andre Losa now working along with Beto Francisco.
Yeah.
Beto is now ahead, right? He
Yes,
is
it
third,
looks like
Andre
we
is
got
fourth.
3 packs there. So we've got the leaders, the third and fourth
Oh,
together.
Santini going for a move in. Oh, that is not going to work.
Uh-oh. Gonna get a time penalty for that? you think?
Probably, yeah. Jean Mario went to turn to the right. Santino was already there. Well,
No, I think that's his own fault.
I
there.
mean, he was side by side, I would say.
He probably overdrove that a little bit, trying to hold position on the
Yeah.
outside there.
Go, Tomek! Go, Tomek!
That'll be a close one on.
I have my money on you, boy.
It'll be a close one on VAR. That pass.
Well, my boy's ahead of yours. There goes Johnny. Here's Johnny Silva, now ahead of Rafael Santini. Who's behind Rafael? That is, okay, Everton Karailaskov. That is not Diego Silva. Same color of their helmets, same color for their race suits, so
Okay.
26th race of the day. I might be confused a little. It happens.
All right. So Andre Loza has been passed in P4. So that's kind of brought that third pack in with this.
But Loza has been pushing Beto Francisco for a little while now.
Okay, they've caught
So
the leaders.
Yeah. Both of them are working together. Now it's a group of 4 for the lead. Luis Senna Jr. in P1, Koffler, then Beto, and Andre Loza from Germany.
Okay, let's see if that pack of 3 Europeans can join.
Go,
this lead
Tomek!
pack.
I wonder if people are watching are thinking, seriously, or cheering for someone? You're supposed to be neutral.
We are neutral.
Not me.
We are neutral.
Yeah, it's only a bet.
Except for our countrymen, right?
Yeah.
We want to root for good racing, and that's
Go,
priority.
Tomek, getting closer and closer. 41.8, Andre Loza, 42.0. He's getting there.
Yeah, they
We
did.
could have. Oh, this is going to be fun.
That gap did come down 0.2 that lap. So
This one might go down on strategy. We might have a 7-way fight for the win, Adam.
facts. That keeps Sebastian Miller in play.
It does.
He's a very smart young man.
I
can
know.
tell you that from personal.
And a very
knowledge.
big young man as well.
He's
I was
got
saying
very deep
earlier
voice.
on the stream, if Kart doesn't work out for him, he can always go and try to play some basketball.
He's about to head off to university, so we'll see what comes of that.
Okay. Luis Senna still in the first spot, Koffler following close by. Well, I'll tell you that much. To the first guys, it's probably going to go down on the Joker lap. I don't think they're making moves on each other that early.
Well, okay. We've got this pack coming together. You're starting to see a little bit of pace setting. The Tomac and Ian are kind of separating from Sebastian a little
Oh,
bit.
Just as
Then
I
you
said,
get
no.
the fighting, and it all comes back to Sebastian, right?
I'm just going to shut up from now on. Let's just watch the race. I know nothing.
You are
Oh, go,
sleepy.
Tomek. You go, boy. Making moves.
And Sebastian tucks right back in. It's awesome.
Sebastian is close by. Wow, so Luis Senna Jr. from P1, he went down to P5. 4 spots in
Interesting.
1 lap. That's a bit much.
Yeah, anything can happen now that all 7 are together. So you do want to keep your nose clean. If you're going to make a pass, make
Yeah.
it decisive.
Okay,
Let's
now
go.
Ian's trying to make a move on Senna, but he is actually defending.
But he's going to lose time coming down the hill, so it
So
might be,
for now, advantage for Tomek.
yeah.
Tomek's getting
There
close.
goes Ian, and Sebastian pulls out to try to follow Ian up the hill. There it
Okay,
is.
Ian made it.
Again, we've got the call for the yellow card. I
we
think
go.
that's fair. Sebastian was there.
Come on, Senna. Don't be like that. So sensible.
I mean, he took his hand off the wheel immediately upon contact. So
Maybe he
come
was
on.
saying hi for somebody on the
Hello.
stream. Hey, I'm here, boys and girls. Now Beto's still talking to Andre, so they're working together. Andre Losa and
Okay.
Beto Francisco trying to go for the move on Lucas Koffler.
Yeah, this is a big race for Andre. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, there goes Tomek. Oh, that was not quite good enough for him to go over.
Oh, Andre out of the groove there. He's going for the Joker, I think. Or no,
No,
he
I
raised
think
his
he's
hand in protest.
communicating. Or maybe asking for a yellow card. Oh, you know what? That fight just lost in P1 and P2, I think. They're far, far away now. There goes Tomek. Not quite fast enough, I think. Okay, he makes the pass on turn one. Go, Tomek. Where's your boy Seb? P6 going for a move now. Thinks about it twice, comes right back again. Ian's still in front of him. So we have Andre Losa from Germany, Tomek from the Netherlands, I think.
Tomek?
Yep.
Tomek is Polish, I think.
Polish? Okay, my bad. Then we have Ian and Sebastian Miller. So for all you Brazilian guys, if you thought this was going to be an easy KWC for them, they all thought it was going to be easy. Super easy to win. Not
Yeah.
so much.
Well, look at all that fighting. They just brought this pack
Oh, yeah.
to a big one. Perhaps some of the back markers jokering?
Maybe, probably. Go, Tomek. You are faster. 41.9 on the last lap. Yeah, but Lucas and Francisco doing 41.8.
Okay, Andre Loza's in the Joker lap.
Makes sense. Could be a good move. Peterson Nakamura was in P10 back then. Now he's in P8, just
Okay.
behind Andre. This could be good for Peterson.
So I guess all that fighting brought that trailing pack back up to the top 7 there.
Oh, yeah. Best lap of the race now, Rafael Santini. One of the best laps of the day, actually. 41.586.
Very
not
good
bad
for
at
the
all.
FATV Live boy.
He's not only good at barbecue, he's also good at driving as well.
He's getting better at the English, too.
He's getting there, yeah. He's come a long way since Portugal, I tell you that much.
Okay, Sebastian's up to P5.
Out of nowhere, there goes Rodrigo Vieira, coming with Johnny Silva. Here comes Johnny. Here comes Johnny. What movie is that one from? The one from Jack Nicholson. What's its name?
Yeah, that's The Shining.
The Shining, yeah. Look who's there also. Rafael Santini on the back of Everton Karaidaskov. Trying to go for that top 10. Well, he's already top 10.
Go Poland in the chat. For
Yeah, I saw it. Felipe
187
Nardo,
in
he
the
lives
pit.
there. He's a Brazilian friend of ours. He lives there in Poland. That's Luis Senna Jr. Not too shabby. There he goes. Oh!
Move for the lead. Okay, and the pack is tightening up here.
Oh, there goes Ian. Ooh, that was
Seb
so close.
all the way on the outside there.
So close. So Beto Francisco now in P1. Down to P2 is Lucas Koffler. 3 exact minutes to go right now. 12 minutes are gone. Beto in P1, Koffler in P2, Tomek, then Ian, and then Seb.
Interesting. I wonder if Andre Loza's early Joker will benefit him.
Maybe. Could be.
Okay, so Tomak has just sucked up on the back of the top 2 there.
Sorry?
Tomak is now on the back of the top 2.
He's my boy. He's going to make it.
Clearly,
Go
the leader doesn't
Tomek.
have any
I don't
pace.
care. Go Tomek.
The leader is lacking some pace at the moment, so
Yeah, his last lap was a 41.9. Lucas 42.0. Tomek
oh, yeah.
41.6.
Ian Lepelaar and Seb in the Joker lap.
Could be good for Ian.
Look at that lock up so that they don't touch like last time.
Exactly. Get a pen and paper, people. That's how you do it. So I think Tomek has to cover them off immediately,
Perhaps.
right now.
Or do the opposite of the two guys in front of him.
Oh, might work as well.
If the leader goes, Tomac goes. If not,
If that was me, I would just cover straight away. He was in front of Ian, right?
yes.
I don't think he's being held up now by Lucas Koffler.
Okay,
so there
Joker.
goes Rodrigo Vieira now. Chasing down, I think that is...
Tomac did
Tomac,
Joker this
okay.
lap.
They're listening
Covering.
to the stream. They're listening to the stream. Probably Beto is now telling Lucas Koffler, we do the Joker lap right now, immediately. I think that was the 3-lap sign.
Okay.
Might be wrong. Maybe 2 or 3 laps. Can't wait to see the Joker of these two guys, where they come out on. Here's Johnny, Santini, and Everton. Are they... Let's see if they're going now. Okay, both of them in. Let's see how they come back. I think everyone's in now, actually. So this must be the second last lap. There's Johnny, Rafaela, and Everton. Okay, coming up to the main
Very
straight.
risky to go all that way. Oh, yeah.
Go
they came up.
Tomek! Go Tomek! Go Tomek! Okay, he's going to throw one on the inside. He fooled Lucas Koffler well there. Good job. P2. One more position. Oh! So, yeah, Beto covered that inside really well.
That's right.
Nice defense by him.
So a little bit of defense there from Tomac because of the pace he lost.
Yep. Still, nice save. P2 will be fine defending now.
Okay, Ian might be setting up to come up the hill here, right?
Oh, he could. Oh, he's on the outside. Is he going to
Yeah,
cut
that was
across?
an error, I think.
That's it. That is it. Beto Francisco with the win. Oh, look at this finish. Crazy. Tomac Bernardowski in P2. Good
Wow,
job.
Rafael Santini in
Finally. Okay, good job by him as well. But finally, I win a bet.
seventh.
Finally. In P3, Lucas Koffler. P4, Ian Lepelaar. Nice race by him. Johnny Silva, P5. Hats off to Seb Miller for that P6 position. He started up down in P10.
Yeah, and the three of the Europeans that race a lot together trust each other a lot, so it was very easy
you
for
know
them
what?
to work together.
Where's Andre Losa?
Andre Loza is in P11.
Wow.
Too early.
So that early Joker didn't work out for him. He's probably in the middle of some pack, maybe.
Yeah, you
the
know,
middle
when
of
you
a
do
fight or
that
something.
early, you risk coming out behind somebody.
Yeah. Let
and
me
you can
move
get
on
stuck
here.
there.
Then we have Seb Miller, P6, P7, Rodrigo Vieira. Good race by him. Peterson, also a good race. Bad race for Luis Senna Jr., finishing up down in P9, yeah?
I'm seeing that Rafael Santini has dropped, so he must have gotten a penalty for that pass.
Probably. On João Mauro, I think. Probably, yeah. Then we have in P10, Everton Kareljaskov. Andre Losin, P11. P12 for Santini. P13, Dan Bicalho. P15, Karina Maxim. P16, Lucas Aquarelli. P17, Fabio Conrad. P18, Paulo Santos. P19, Charles Miller. P20, Luis Hera. Ready for the last race of the day?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then we got the podiums.
And a surprise.
What's the surprise?
I can't tell.
Oh, jeez.
After that. You know Top Gear? show?
I know of the show. I haven't watched it. I'm a bad boy.
What? Oh my God! You like cars and racing and never watch Top Gear?
I'm
Come
gonna have
on.
to binge that sometime in my life.
So we're going now for a quick break. Hold on, we'll be right back, people.
Arthur Martino, Gustavo Jorge. Gustavo George. Okay. That rounds out the top 10. Then we have 3 kart breakaway. Okay, now we got the Ethernet back. Give us just a moment and we'll have some timing and scoring up on the screen. But focus is on that 3 kart breakaway because of that first lap incident, creating so much of a gap.
There goes my boy Felipe up in P2 again. Felipe Bala. Your money's on Peter.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
a smart guy. He's
I know
done
he
very
is.
well. Unfortunately,
I would have
didn't-
chosen Peter as well, but you got first dips anyway.
Well, you know.
Not much I can do now.
He's in my box, so I gotta
I'm
be biased.
losing this. Come on.
He's on my team too, so I gotta root for him. And he's gotta make up ground for the fact that he was underweight. in round
Okay,
2.
here comes my boy Felipe. On to turn 1. Makes the overtake. So I got the lead right now.
Crossover from Peter, and he's setting him up to get him right back.
Oh, man. Okay.
There we go,
There goes
Felipe.
Lucas as well. Interesting. Okay, interesting couple of turns there. Peter really wants to win this, yeah?
I tell you what.
He needs the points.
After his disqualification from round 2 due to being underweight,
That's
he's going
too
to be
bad.
fighting for every point he can get from now on.
He has to. Right now, Felipe is working with Lucas Galvão going up.
Hip
Peter is
check.
going to drop to
That
P3,
nasty
I think.
dirty hip checking.
Gets back down to P3. So Lucas up in front. Peter should get a good run up the hill now. If you go up the hill, you just go right back onto the back of the guys. So now Lucas Galvão up in P1. Felipe Ballarin in P2. Peter down to P3. So my boy is still ahead, but I still think your boy is going to win.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. You know, lot can happen here.
Oh, yeah.
But there is a 3-second gap to the chasing group,
Yeah, they're pulling ahead.
led by Lucas Monteiro.
Lucas Monteiro. Oh, we should have a look at that group. Looks like it's a pretty big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the fight for P4 now. Lucas Monteiro, Rodrigo Araújo, Arthur Martinho, Bruno Sodré, and Eric Martins.
I don't know anything about these guys.
You don't know them.
Not very well.
So I have a story for you about number 108, Eric Martins. You usually watch Formula 1?
Oh, yes. I
For a
follow
long
for
time,
the
or-
drama, not for...
So didn't watch it. So when you know Felipe Massa,
I do know Felipe Massa.
when he was just about to retire on his last Brazilian Grand Prix, Eric Martins works as a marshal on Interlagos.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a really famous image of a marshal crying and handing a Brazilian flag to Felipe Massa. Have you seen that?
We have, I think.
That's-
Anybody who knows
that's
anything
Eric
about
Martins.
Formula 1 should know that.
That is Eric Martins, the guy who was crying and hugging Felipe and giving him the Brazilian flag on the last Brazilian Grand Prix.
Oh, it was great.
Good friend of mine as well, and fast. He was winner of, I think, 110 kilos on winter tournament.
Okay.
He won a category, I don't know
Yeah.
which one, but I think it was 110. But as usual, I might be wrong, you know. Last race of the day, then we have a Top Gear-ish surprise. If you haven't watched it, you're going to learn something today.
Uh-oh. Sounds interesting. The suspense is thick.
Hey, Adam, sorry, English stream was down for a couple of minutes. We had some internet issues. Now we're fully back. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm old. Don't do this to me. That was a close move there by Bruno Sodré. Yeah, but he got 2 positions. Good move in the end. Close.
Looks like our American boys are in the chat trying to force Jarrett King to go to Germany next year.
I'm going to force Jared to eat brats, Patwoods, and drink lager. My job will be easier.
Jarrett is very frustrated with getting down to weight for these events.
Who,
so-
Jared?
Yes.
Oh,
Jarrett.
okay, we have a move. Ooh.
Ooh, a little bit too much curb there.
Oh, Eric almost went past him. That is Bruno Sodré trying to go for a move, but as you can see, it did not work out.
Yeah, that's way too much curb.
Yeah.
So it unsettles the cart way too much there, and you lose all
So
your momentum.
Eric going for his Joker lap. No hitting of the tires. Well, most people are not doing any mistakes on the Joker lap.
Yeah, it's pretty a simple Joker.
By the way, my boy Felipe Bala was disqualified on the first race in the morning.
What for?
Instead of doing the correct Joker lap through sunshine, he
Correct.
did an oval.
Yeah. I think that was pretty clear with the images that were sent out to the drivers.
Yeah.
You enter on the green arrow into the Joker lap, not the red
Not
arrow.
an oval. You're supposed to lose time, not gain time. Now, well, he's learned his lesson, that's for sure.
Yep.
6 minutes to go. 9 minutes are done. Oh, there's a move up ahead. That's Christian Dubin. He's up to P8. Do you remember where he started from?
P7 there. I think he was 15th. And
Yeah, he started in
may
the
have
middle of the
changed
pack,
his
yeah.
cart. So if he changed his cart because of how bad it was, you know, he's trying to maximize his points here because he has 2 wins in
I don't
rounds
think
1
he
and 2.
did change. I think he was just moved to his correct position.
Okay. Well, either way, he has some ground to make up in order
yeah.
to keep his point totals adding up after 2 wins this morning and afternoon.
Well, this will be, for now, his dropout result. Other
far.
than that, he has 2 wins.
right.
So far, so good for him anyways. Right, who are we watching right now? Let's see.
There we are, the leaders.
My boy, Felipe Bala in P1 now. He's gone past Lucas Galvão. 4 minutes and a half to the end of the race.
Okay, it looks like Peter is dropping back off the top 2 for now, so I might be losing this one.
Well, that pretty much will depend on how they do the Joker lap. If Peter's fast, he can still catch up.
Yeah.
Joker laps mean so much. I don't think most of the Brazilian drivers knew that Joker laps were so important.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
if
the
you
main
think
thing.
about the guys that are running 47.3s, like my boy Aiden Kennedy,
Yep.
and I think John was running that as well around that time.
I think those might have been the 2 best Joker laps of the day.
Yeah.
If it was close to John's Joker lap, it was certainly one of the fastest ones of the day. That's for sure.
So we'll keep praising our boys in the USA, and you know, if you're getting anything lower than I think you're saying it's a 7-second drop. So if the laps are 41 to 42, then 7 seconds would be 49-second Jokers. So if you're getting anywhere in the 48-second lap for your Joker or lower, you've done a stellar lap.
Oh yeah, you've done good. Here comes Felipe down to turn 1. Just about 3 minutes to go. 12 minutes gone. Lucas is probably going to throw one on the inside anytime soon, I think.
He may be able to get him in the Joker. I think we're at that point where he knows that they all have the pace and just need to stay on his bumper. There it is.
Okay. So he's going opposite of Felipe. Maybe Peter will gain a little bit of time here. Let's see how this is going to pan out in the end of the race.
And you saw him back off of the rear bumper there because he wanted to gauge whether whether Felipe was going to go in.
Yeah.
And not run into the back of him if he doesn't. So that was a very important move there.
Peter now trying to gain some more time by going on the outside and being faster, going up the hill. 2 minutes and 15 seconds for the end of the race. Let's see if Felipe covers him off now. Not yet. Peter is getting closer, I think.
A little bit of a tuck.
3 laps to go.
All right, so it'll be important. Who's going to go first? Peter
I tell you what,
or
Peter
Felipe?
gained 0.4 of a second on this lap.
Who?
Peter. He
Peter
was
gained
0.4 faster than Felipe. So what do you think? He's probably should go opposite to Felipe now.
Opposite to Felipe now. So if Felipe doesn't go, Peter goes.
I don't think Felipe's going.
Oh, that's an error, I think.
Peter.
But
I think that was a mistake. But he knows what he's doing.
he's got the pace. He could pass.
Yeah, he
Felipe
could throw
here.
on the inside. This might work, actually. Oh, he went so wide there.
Okay, so that puts Lucas Gavalho in the prime seat because that's lost.
Lucas Galvão.
Galvo?
Galvão.
Galvão.
Yes.
Okay. I'm getting
Galvão.
that accenty.
If you see an A and an O with the thing, it's on. Always on.
Ow.
Forget about it. Let's go for the race again. I wonder where he's going to pan out now. It's 5.8 behind. He should be out in the lead.
Okay, they both got through there without issue. Let's see.
Let's
Lucas
see. There
is
he
in the
goes.
lead.
Lucas Galvão down to P1. And you're beating me probably again. Okay, we have a fight for P2.
Peter going on the defense.
Okay. Super. Okay. Okay. Peter was caught asleep there.
Yeah.
He slept there for a bit. Now there's not much he can
Interesting,
do.
yeah.
There's not much more places where he can
Maybe
go
he
by.
felt that his pass in the tip
Let's
was
see
an
if
issue.
Felipe protects here. Okay. We
Peter
have
coming
ourselves
in. Run to the line.
last. Did you see that? That's salami. When he went past the line.
Salami.
Salami! Oh, good fight there by Christian as well. So Lucas in P1, Felipe in P2, Peter in P3, Artur Martinho P4, P5 for Lucas Monteiro P6, Christian Duven, Rodrigo Araújo in P7.
Huge race for Christian there.
Huge race, yeah. P6 for him, Rodrigo Araújo P7, P8 for Bruno Sodré, P9 Eric Martins, P10 Gustavo Jorge, P11 Ricardo Munhoz, P12 Vinícius Docas, P13 Arthur Vinhal, P14 Jean Victor, P15 Jadilson Melo, P16 Guilherme Maltese, P17 Gabi Mesa. Mesa means table, so Gabi table. P18 Vini Matias, P19 Alice McLaughlin, and P20 Diogenes Rodriguez. That rounds off our top 20. Any final thoughts for the day, Adam?
Well, we have.
A good first day, I would
good
say.
first day.
Overall,
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
I think the locals are learning this rule book,
Yep. How to behave.
how to behave. I think it's been a test physically,
Yep.
and the usual suspects are making the most of their days. So I think what's impressive is we have the Europeans just with a few days practice winning multiple races.
Yeah.
We've got a junior winning a race with Tomac Bernardowski.
He got disqualified from that one. He was
Tomac?
under 8.
What's up?
Tomac got disqualified from
He
that
got
race.
disqualified from that race.
Underweight.
I did not know that one.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Interesting.
Still on track. He was first.
Oh,
Fast.
But you see Blue Star doing well, right? With
Yeah,
Christian
overall-
Dubin leading the way.
Yeah,
Right.
overall definitely.
Of course, they've had some heats where they've had multiple drivers in the same heat, so they can't all win the race.
Yep.
But John Devaya is on solid defense with 3 wins, and you can't stop that. I don't think. So John Devaya is showing us how it's done, yet again.
Yeah. I would say he's probably right up there among, if I have to put my money on someone, it's probably him. Yeah.
How do we
But-
think about the usual suspects from the Brazilian contingent?
Rodrigo Vieira. Anthony Pepperoni.
Yeah,
Showing
I
some speed today as well.
Fast.
Daniel Caputo is doing a good job. Johnny Silva doing well. Not so consistent on the last race, but he's got a lot of races to go still.
And Bruno Albino, I think, has been up at the front.
Yep. Well, that's it for now. Now we're going to set up a little surprise, and we will be back later on. You can say goodbye, though.
Goodbye, everyone. Sleep tight. We'll be back at it in the morning.
Yep. Hold
and I'll
on.
join when I can. Of course, I still am going to race.
You're always welcome. See you later, guys. Still, do not go out. There's still something new. Okay? We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, everybody. Actually, the surprise will be only tomorrow, okay? So we're done for the day. Just like Adam said, we will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being with us all day since early in the morning. A lot of you are at this time, it should be like 2:30 a.m. So I thank you so much for everyone for staying with us up until now. Tomorrow morning, early in the morning, we will be back. See ya later, everybody. Love you.